They be tripping.
Right.
Rip.
I'm actually gonna have to push back.
All right,
Otherwise, I'm
real quick on my
yeah
end. All
because
right, guys,
I
welcome to
haven't
the
even landed
stream.
yet.
We're doing Wheels Up Wednesday today with Joe, Tommy, Jacob, and Caden when he gets here. Uh, no passengers today, just flying. So
Yee,
quick
yee.
turns.
and there's Mike.
Oh, and Mike. Sorry, and Mike is here as well. And whoever else wants to join, uh, hit me up, and we can get you involved or.
Yes, sir.
As long as you're a part of
All right,
what's it
so I
called?
got Mark's stream up.
Of course, Tommy says 774 or 774.
Holy crap, Jacob's quick.
There we go. I need to mute
All
myself
right,
in
so
this.
that chat is good.
Yep.
This is in general.
And then I need to pull up
Yeah,
Joe's.
it's in general chat.
All right, let me make us some brief real quick, and I'll get on the ground. Be
After
JetBlue.
I'll jump on
All right,
stream too. I'll stream as well.
I was JetBlue yesterday.
You were JetBlue yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
It was weird for like the 30 seconds I was able to watch because people are just being stupid.
Yeah.
It was weird seeing you as JetBlue.
Yeah.
Alright,
Charleston.
I got the plane downloaded.
We used to go there for shopping because it was the big city.
Mark, I'll eat as we fly.
Gates,
Huh?
you guys,
I'll
chicken?
just eat as we fly.
I'm at
Oh, okay.
Charlie 3, but I'm in a 777 and I'm actually taking up
Okay, I gotta get in this cockpit and get ready.
2 and 3. Maybe in SimBrief if you look at Bravo 2, Mike.
Okay.
Alright,
So-
where's this
what- yeah.
on?
Well, 24 shows it as like 4, 5, 6, and doesn't do the Bravo Charlie, but I see which one it is.
Okay.
Mike, if you want to,
But yeah,
there's room over here too. I'm over on the military pad.
VA side.
I'm on the military pad.
Yeah, I'm spying in 2 over from Tommy.
Yeah.
How you guys been?
Good, good. How about yourself?
Pretty good, pretty good. Work's been nuts. Excuse me.
I know that feeling.
Yeah. All right.
It's like seriously, all you guys are gonna lose your mind 2 weeks before I go to the expo.
That's what it feels like.
Yeah.
Good evening, gamers.
Whoa.
Oh,
good
there's
evening.
Jake. What's up, bud?
Dude, it is hot. Hot down in here in Hotsville,
Yeah.
USA is what it feels like.
You're not
Well,
wrong.
I mean, we'll get that this weekend.
Yeah.
We're
Oh,
gonna
I'm
be up
sure.
in the 90s this weekend.
I'm like, what? I'm not prepared for that.
Did-
Like, what happened to winter?
They're calling this weekend here in
What
Nashville.
happened to winter?
Why's my keyboard not working? What the?
You need to move to like Alaska or something.
Canada, dude. Even that's got to be marginally better.
You want the best of both worlds? Go to Central New York.
Arguably.
It's nice in the summer, but the winter you can get up to negative 40-degree wind chill.
Yep. And that's why I'm not there.
Cortland, New York.
Look at Joe in the A350.
There does not appear to be a controller. Clearance delivery services for airport. Please. Oh, it gave me a SWAT code. Heck yeah.
Yeah, we're all kind of just ATCing ourselves.
Yeah.
This
What's our next leg? Where do I need to join in at?
Springfield.
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 Not
Stand by. I gotta restart.
Indiana.
24 decided to forget what my keyboard was.
Oh, all right.
Luckily, it
course.
launches pretty quick.
All right. Well, in the meantime,
Bye.
while everyone's doing their thing, I can run to the medium-sized boys' room.
Yes, sir.
Dude, you caught me
Yeah,
off guard
medium.
the first time you said that the other day.
I think he's getting
I'm pretty
there.
sure he cut
medium
Tommy's
size.
still growing. He just happens to be growing widthwise, not vertically.
Horizontally, not vertically.
Yeah. He's upgraded from the little boys' room.
Yeah, to those of you that are in the Discord that I haven't met yet, I'm Mark. I'm from Jersey originally, hence the name, but live in Portland, Oregon. 35. Well, 35 in 2 weeks.
Very nice, very nice.
yeah,
I don't think I've met you before. I'm
Nope.
Jake. All of my real life friends and
That's
dad
a
call me
sweet
Moose.
ass livery, Joe.
Moose.
Moose.
Hence the name
Moose
Moose
is nice.
Aviator. Yep.
All right.
Joe, you got a sweet ass livery.
I'll
It is
be
very nice.
23 in less than a month, or rather a little over a month, on the 23rd of July.
23rd on the 15th.
Don't get older.
Summer birthday is the best, dude.
Yeah.
That's easy for you to say.
I got
see,
a spring
oh,
one.
Can you really
I
say,
grew up
hey,
sweating your
let's go get
balls
some
off.
sleeping bags and go fishing at the lake and camp for the weekend for my birthday in
You see,
in January? You can't say that.
I
in
was never-
January.
I was never into camping and fishing. I mean, as an adult, I love the
Oh,
hell
you
out
go
of
out
some
there and
camping
just drink
now.
beers and sit in a chair and listen to music on a Bluetooth.
You see, but
That
I
doesn't
was
sound
like,
bad, does it?
I was like the coveted child that was barely allowed social media access until I was like 13, 14. So
Oh,
I know
you-
that. I
you
know
grew
that
up in
club.
One of both families.
Back in my day, we didn't have any of that.
I grew up with
Yeah.
all the TV,
My
all
day, we had
parental lock on all
MySpace.
parental lock on all the TV channels. I know every Disney
Oh.
movie inside and out because that was like some of the only stuff I
Oh.
could watch.
oh my
It was the only
god, dude!
VHS you had.
If you knew how many pirated DVD versions of any Disney movie you want,
Oh, yeah.
I'm your guy. I've got like 8 or 9 of those mega binders just chock full. My
Mega-
dad went crazy when I was like,
admitting to
9.
committing a federal crime.
I didn't do it. I was 9 years old.
Allegedly.
He just has access
Yeah,
to it.
true. He's absolved of his
Allegedly.
sins.
I'm merely
But,
an
I mean-
accomplice at best.
I was about to say
Lumberhand
it makes you
did.
an accomplice.
Yeah.
Oops.
Like at the
Yeah, that makes
absolute
you-
far
does-
end. I mean, who's to say that it was even pirated to begin with? Who
But
did the
but was it
original
Lime,
pirate?
But was it LimeWire?
Oh my God,
No,
LimeWire.
That old? Yeah. Are you LimeWire old or not?
I'm
Prove it.
LimeWire old.
LimeWire. What-
You see, I'm post LimeWire. I'm
Okay.
not sure
Before
what that is.
LimeWire
Okay.
became.
I
cool.
remember
It was,
trying to
Napster.
I remember trying to
No,
explain
not Napster.
trying to
Oh.
explain to people like the younger sorry to you guys that are in your 20s, but the younger kids at work, it's like they're like, what is LimeWire? Is it like Napster? I'm like, LimeWire is like
No.
LimeWire is like having
Oh,
sex with
crap.
the internet raw. That's what
It was-
LimeWire was.
It was insane.
Yeah.
Dude, I'd download like a Coldplay audio, and then in the middle of it, it would just like break into metallic. It was like
Yep.
a combo song. You never knew what you were getting on LimeWire. Oh,
I have
man.
not heard that in such a long time.
Luckily,
LimeWire? Oh yeah,
Yeah.
dude.
luckily, like most of the
Are you kidding
viruses,
me?
most of the viruses back then were made for like
Another
Windows,
10 minutes.
and I was using my dad's Mac with LimeWire, so I didn't really have to worry about many viruses.
True. That was the
So
ultimate
not for
workaround.
Joe.
Yeah.
Joe said
But
not for me.
some of those files were only playable on Windows.
Yeah.
So, yeah. That was the
What the
downside.
hell was that? Oh, Net Zero. Remember the old Net Zero disc?
Net Zero. No, I
Yep.
don't think I did Net
Familiar.
Zero.
AIM.
Tommy, you'll remember
Oh,
this.
AIM,
Yep.
yeah.
Joe, how old are you?
Man, I've sent us all down the pirating rabbit hole. Is what it sounds like.
Yeah,
Everyone's
man.
now. I'm not the only one that's as dirty. Everyone in this room's got a scrub.
Joe,
Oh, Net
Hey,
Zero was
no one
the
else is.
disc.
No one else has admitted to it.
Joe, how old are you?
Pot calling the kettle black. 35.
30. Okay, so we're about the same age. So then you'll remember playing on DOS.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
The
Yeah.
very first
Le-
video game on
Lemon-
DOS was
playing-
NASCAR.
I played
Not as
I played
much.
Lemmings.
I really sunk into the Nintendo.
I see. I wasn't allowed to have gaming consoles growing up, so I just had
Yeah.
PC. Like I've.
Yeah,
Uh,
that was-
Oh well.
That's how I
okay,
got into Fight
but
Sim. I've
that's
had.
better.
well, yeah.
I that's how I got into Fight Sim.
Or-
I've had every Fight Sim
worse.
since FSX, or except FSX since 95.
I was
ready
the
for this
opposite.
one?
I could have
Dude,
all consoles,
FSX
but
was
no
the
computer.
days.
I had everything but
I
that.
had
Ooh, baby.
I had Flight Sim 4 when Windows was version 3.1.
Wow.
Nice.
So you were basically playing like 8-bit flight sim.
Yeah. Yeah, everything was pixelated.
It just went to 8-bit at that point.
Literally. I mean, I still think it's cool that the technology back then still allowed you to explore the world on a 1-to-1 scale. Although the resolution's not of FS 2020 quality, would never even dream of being of that. The
Oh, yeah.
fact that that is the origin of flight simulation, like, we definitely have made the days good, and I have to remind myself of that every single
Oh,
time
yeah.
I get blue screened by Flight Sim 24.
Dude, I had an Atari 2600.
That honestly, do you still have it?
No,
I'm assuming no. I
no.
want to say that the first gaming console I ever owned was the GameCube. And I remember my dad, I don't know for whatever reason, but like when I was 8 years old, he kept on saying something about Atari. Now,
Mhm.
this is all like fog vision because it's from over a decade ago, but still,
Well,
that's kind of
there was
gnarly to
two.
think about.
So I had the 2600, and it came with combat where you could do like one-on-one tank battles and jets and all this, and I had asteroids and all this cool shit. Then they
Asteroids was
released
fun,
a
man.
few years later the Atari 5200. But my old man instead got me the Commodore 64,
Mhm.
and then
Mm.
later got me the Commodore 128. And no matter what game you wanted to play, it was load quote star quote comma 8 comma 1, and that was your execute to load games in. And then you'd bitch because you had to flip discs around and whatnot.
Oh my gosh. Yeah,
Oh,
again,
Remember
talking about
everybody.
discs. Oregon
Multi-disc
Trail,
installation. Ooh,
Oregon
very
Trail,
sweet.
yeah,
Oh man.
4
definitely
discs or
remember
whatever it was.
yep.
You know they've put that on the Apple Arcade now, the Oregon Trail.
Oh my
And
gosh.
Of course they did.
You know what?
I mean,
Actually,
I
one of my
can't.
favorite games was years ago. The original release of Where in the World was Carmen San Diego.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
I
yeah.
haven't thought about that show for years.
Woof.
I haven't
Mhm.
thought about that game in 25 years.
Remember, it used to come with that big ass textbook.
Yeah. Remember when
Oh,
you
yeah.
had like the encyclopedia on your computer?
Yep.
It's like
Yep.
who was
That was a
that?
cool thing to look at.
Who? Oh my gosh. I remember the startup. It was and that whole sequence that you they would play the videos. Eyewitness.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, we are
Oh,
unlocking
yeah.
core memories.
And to think
Did anyone hear
that
a
all
foul
of
lightning
this.
blast through my mic?
Nope.
Good. That means
Would-
sound suppression's working.
Oh, there's a JetBlue 320 in front of me.
Yep.
That was
That's
me.
Mike.
Oh, okay. I was about to say I'm like my model mapping's not working and Joe has landed.
Nope, that is me.
My model mapping still isn't working. Like I've tried. I have the
Are,
I have the
are you
regular
on X-Plane or Flight Sim?
flight sim. So
All
I
right. After this session, I'll get with you and I'll send you my model matching stuff because my shit's like superb.
because for
It picked from over 16,000 models.
because for VPilot right now I have FSLTL rules is my first one under
Mhm.
my custom rules, and then the AGI Airlines May 2025 is my second one, but it still doesn't render things.
Your FSLTL, where do you have the database installed to? Or do you use a custom database?
It's where is that? It's installed to my computer. It's for I think it's on my external drive.
My
What the fuck
biggest
is
recommendation
Colorado?
for that is make sure that you keep that inside of your community folder because I was having that issue trying to get all my stuff from Flight Sim 2020 to work with 24
Hmm.
and for whatever reason it just refused to work with the hyperlink. Like it had to have
Yeah,
the physical folder.
it's in my
in-
community folder. I'm looking at it.
I
FSLTL
thought that
traffic
was the
base.
default directory for it.
It's supposed to be, but I also use MSFS add-ons linker, so I have like 3 folders. One's a hybrid for stuff that works with 2020 and 2024, and then stuff that works only with 2020, stuff that only works with 2024. And with add-ons linker, instead of it all being directly inside of my community, I can have it on my external hard drive and just create the hyperlinks. That way, when Microsoft Flight Sim goes to look, it knows where to look for it,
So
rather than having it all in the.
under model matching for me, the first one under advanced is sim objects slash airplanes, and 3,629 models, and that's the one that checks, I guess, through Flight Sim. Then under my custom rules, I got FSLTL, which I downloaded through the fly-by-wire installer, and then I got the AIG Airlines May of 2025. But I still get the yellow messages. It's like, oh, this can't be modeled. This can't be modeled. I'm like, okay.
Get rid of that flight sim because the first thing, whenever it goes to load models, it's going to automatically try and pull the default to Sobo. So remove that one from your custom rule sets and then have FSLTL first, or whichever one you think is better first.
Yeah.
I know excuse me. I know the default one is only like 14 models.
So
I've completely got rid of
that
it
one's not
because it was,
that one's not in my custom rules. The only two in my custom rules are the FSLTL and the AGI, and then under, if you click on regular model matching, it's just the results are 3,629 models, and that's, I guess, through the sim objects / airplanes, whatever that is.
yeah, that's where
Yeah,
mine's
just
pulling
use
from.
FS.
So
That's
Jake,
the
you mind sending
Asobo.
me that model matching thing?
do what?
You mind sending me that model matching thing that you got?
Yes.
Are you doing the old school
don't-
model matching?
I
Are we
don't
doing a
know.
leg
If,
after this, Caden? Yes, sir.
I don't know if Discord will let me upload it or not because it's like I want to say 30 gigabytes, but
Is it a custom one?
it's one semi-custom, semi-not. It's mostly from FSLTL. I've just found different old sources for like your model matching, and I've just kind of merged the folders together. Let's see. I gotta find it.
Remember how sketchy model matching used to be?
I mean, if you have Nitro, you should be able to.
Whoa.
It shouldn't care.
Oh, God.
Do
Whoa.
you got Nitro?
You're about
Yeah,
to
I
hit
got
the
Nitro. I'm
trees.
trying to upload it now to you.
That mountain come out of nowhere,
Yes.
man.
Yeah, I see
Yeah,
you are
did you get your ground warning?
you're skimming the trees
Yeah.
there.
No, it won't let me. It says that invalid model type.
All right, let's see what he shows up on my screen.
Are you doing it as a zip?
I can be able to see him a little closer.
Does it have to be a zip?
Try doing it as a zip. Jake.
That's 350.
Are you?
If Joe,
Yeah, you got enough right now.
Oh, that's awesome. It shows it up as a 350.
It's a Delta 350 for me.
Yep, same here.
Yep.
That's great. I'm used to 350s showing up on my screen as 330s.
You should, if you have it installed, it'll install a special model for it in VPod when it scans.
yeah, that's what mine does. Is it pulled it from the any builds. What am I
Yeah.
looking for on FSLTL? I'm trying to find the exact link that I got my model matching from. Send you, Jacob,
I got you.
because
Hey,
it was
Mark,
one that I
wanna
pulled from
what's up the
FSL.
cockpit thing?
Do
Hmm?
what?
No, I'm asking Mark if he wants to set up what's it called thing now,
You want to just
or you want to wait till?
do that at
next
Springfield?
leg?
Let's do that at Springfield.
Oh, y'all
gotcha.
doing a shared cockpit?
We're gonna try it.
Yep.
I've never done one before, so this will be a first.
Dude, I want to know how that works. To be honest with you, because I've heard it like, I've heard Joe and Tommy talking about doing it in the 777.
I've also heard Joe and Tommy talking about it today, which
I
is
know,
why
they keep
which is
on-
why I'm worried.
It's like they're waving the pie, the fresh pie out of the oven in your face, like, oh, this could be yours. Me and Tommy have it.
Yeah, I've also done it with Mike.
Yeah,
Joe,
Xpilot
that
is
bitch
actually
ain't
really
gonna
good
fit.
for it if you have that. Or
Uh,
X-Plane, sorry.
I do
I might
not.
have to.
Joe, that bitch ain't fitting.
I want X-Plane 12 so bad after seeing how good Caden's looked. And
It's
part of
starting to
me,
get there.
I've spent so much in Flight Sim
Joe,
2020.
that is tight.
I'm not gonna spend the same for 2024.
Well,
so I'm
X-Plane
really-
is even more expensive. Everything in X-Plane is
know.
double the cost of MSFS.
But look at the
Right.
fidelity you get out of it.
You get a lot more of an airplane
Bang
out of
for
it,
your
that's
buck.
for sure.
I can't
Yeah.
remember if I was watching his stream, but somebody, what does he normally fly? 321?
Who, Joe?
No,
Which one?
who has X-Plane? 12.
Aiden.
Caden.
Okay.
He normally flies the 321, right?
He
Yeah, the
does
321 Neo,
Yeah.
7.
So I was
I've seen him
watching.
in the
Yeah.
or the trip or 737 Max. He does a variety.
Yeah,
So,
he's doing the. He said he's doing the 330 tonight. That's why we're all in wide body.
but
Don't tell me that because I'm popping out in a 330.
I was
That's
watching.
cute.
I
You
think I
can't
was
be trim
watching
it.
him, and he went through a thunderstorm, like a full-on like squall.
Oh, it
And
rocks your world.
I've never seen weather react like that in a sim, and I'm just like, why can't I have that in 2020?
He
They have
has
it in 2024,
amazing.
and it is amazing. Last
he
night I did a
has
long haul
what do you
from
call it?
Active
Active
Sky,
Sky.
right? Yeah.
But
Well,
still, the
X-Plane,
turbulence rocking his plane, all that stuff. I'm just like, wow, like I'd never get that.
Hey,
X-Plane
Jake.
has a lot of new weather stuff going on in the beta as well.
Hey Jake, let's do a
Now I
A3
did the first Max I
together.
flew. I actually set it up enough. I
A380 shared
yeah,
cockpit.
Max 8
That would
in
be honestly, that
2024,
would be
and
kind
I
of
did
dope.
one leg for my VA.
Hmm.
That standard weather, like, because I do got 20. So Active Sky is 2020 2024 capable, but I left it off because I tried the default live weather for 2024. It
Hmm.
wasn't terrible.
Yeah, the default 24 weather is much better than 2020.
Yeah,
Like I said,
yeah,
last
I
night I
agree with
left
that one.
Boston to do a long haul, and immediately off like the runway, as soon as I was getting up to the SID, it nothing but red on radar, and I was in the A350. I had to deviate 20 to the left, and I was still feeling buffeting and stuff like that, and I wasn't even in like the radar zone, or rather, what radar was showing.
Yeah, it's a different world flying in X-Plane, and even like your approaches, if you know Microsoft
It's
Flight
different.
Simulator, it's pretty stable, like even in bad
It's a
weather.
more
Yeah.
You get an
Yeah, it's like
X-Plane,
flying
you're
on
like,
rails.
it's like an arm workout. It's like holy crap.
Have you
Okay.
guys
Is it
seen?
more realistic
There is something
compared to
definitely wrong with
Delta?
it with this 87 because
What?
it's doing to me what it did yesterday. So it's telling me that. I mean, I don't know how short is this runway that we're taking off of?
Short enough.
Because
Yeah,
it's telling me to take off on
6700.
flap 18.
yeah, it's about
Yeah.
right because I'm in the triple
I got
seven.
flap
It's
3.
telling me flat 15.
But it's also telling me to take off at D rate 2.
That's probably. I guess it's because your weight is so low,
I
but
guess.
Yeah.
that's still really weird.
And then my acceleration height is 2396. I guess that could be right.
'Cause, I mean, I got a really low V speed even in the A320.
Yeah,
Even as we were doing wide bodies, otherwise I would have hopped in a 350.
my V2 is is 146 right now.
Someone asked Caden if he's taking the A330 900, 300, 200.
I think he said the 9.
If he's taking the 9, I'll take the baby. I'll take the baby of the bunch and do the A330 300.
He's doing the 300. He's taking the 300.
Well,
said
that
going-
just makes him the world's biggest baby then. And that means I'm going to have to whip out the A380 and show everyone around town.
You know what? I want to see the A380 take off out of here.
Oh, you can ask Joe and Tommy. I have gotten big ass planes out of small ass runways at maximum
Oh, I
payload.
believe you. I've seen you do it.
I mean, hell, we just did a what was the event? The ZLA event over on the East Coast or West Coast, and
yeah, last week.
I took the VA or the GA runway instead of the 75-foot, 4,000-foot long
Sweet
runway
mother of God.
over
Oh yeah,
the
Jaden. When
8,000
Jaden
foot.
was controlling, he's like, can't believe
Yep.
you just did that.
Well, I
I
remember
will put any plane anywhere.
what was it?
with a-
2-3 weeks ago, Caden landed a 7-4 at Telluride in Aspen.
Now,
Yeah,
that
he
is
did.
honestly impressive only because of how up you are there.
Yeah, none
Yeah,
of
he
us
got
could
shown
take
the
off,
photos
but we
earlier.
landed just
No.
fine.
That was a show in itself of all of us trying to do it out of there. I couldn't even taxi. I don't know what was going on that day, but I released. You guys all taken off. I released the brakes. I went full power on the taxiway, and my plane wouldn't move.
Did you blow? What are A3?
Yeah,
Or
but I
sorry,
blown
what
up there.
flight were you
87,
in? Or
879.
7?
So 879. So it's the
Oh.
tires. None of that's modeled.
Huh.
Yeah, if
Interesting.
it was a
I
triple, it would make
accidentally
sense.
ended up in the event in Portland earlier this week or Sunday maybe.
Oh, nice.
And
Yeah, I
was
saw that online.
royally pissed off the ground controller.
Hey, when they
If
were
you don't piss off at least one controller per event, are you really flying the event to its full potential?
when they were
I
running,
misread the chart and I
No.
went on the wrong side of the terminal to park because I gave him a parking spot. And as I'm taxiing around, not really paying attention because it was just utter chaos going in there, anyways. And he had pushed somebody, and I was like, "Oh, why is this guy sitting halfway out between the terminal and the taxiway?" And next thing I know, I'm getting my rear end chewed. I was like, "Oopsies!"
what
Like I said,
did
is
they?
it really a VATSIM event unless you piss off a minimum of one controller?
No, you know
Oh,
what? You know
God.
who is the best? That kid that was controlling San Diego when we decided to go to
Oh,
Area
sweet
51.
God.
Oh yeah.
I
That
remember
he was like,
that.
"Wait a minute, are you? Is
Oh,
this
WestJet.
is this Area 51?" And we were like, "It's the airport known as something else."
Sure.
And he was just like, "Oh Jesus."
What was
Remember,
Homeboy
I
trying
just-
to do?
remember when we went to Telluride?
Ah,
Remember when we went to
Thanks
Telluride
for the follow, man. Welcome to the flight crew.
and the controller just happened to log on for ground and like all these, but because you guys came from Aspen, so I guess what was it, a 330 and a 350 followed you guys, or a 340 and a 350 followed you guys. So I
Well,
Oh
felt
my
yeah.
god.
I felt so bad for
Yep.
this guy because I go to give him ask for my clearance, and I just see him look down, like sense him look down and see that I'm at a 787, and you heard it in his voice, and he's just like, okay then.
Oh, yeah, the controls were actually asking us the one flight, "Are you guys sure you're gonna be able to land those heavy?" I'm like, "No, dude,
We'll
Don't
be
worry about
fine.
it.
do you not
Don't
know
worry
this is
about
the
it.
yeah? Don't worry about it. Do you not know that this is the flying chaos hour? Just give us a
Ask me
vector
again,
and we'll
and
be
I'll take
fine."
the GA one.
So,
Yeah,
all right,
just give us the
I'm
vector
gonna
and
start
the runway
spooling
and
one.
approach.
Oh, give me 1 second, Tommy.
No problem.
I'm gonna push nose.
He's
to
already
the
spooling up.
left. I should be out of your way.
All right. Honestly, I think I can meet you guys in Jaeger.
Okay.
I think
Well,
by the
by
time
time we
everyone
start
pushes
taking
into
off,
parts,
yeah,
Yeah.
you'll actually have someplace to park. My call sign FAS is United 3360.
PX.
All right, you also fly it. We do a variety of aircraft. We'll got to dust off the 777 every once in a while.
Yeah, most days we do realistic flights.
but why be
Most days.
realistic?
But
when
why
you
be
can
realistic
have-
on Wheels Up Wednesday?
No,
Right.
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah, when we could put heavies into 6,700 feet.
Uh,
The be-
I'm
the
telling you
best is
right
when-
now that
Go
Go
ahead,
ahead.
Ed.
too generous. I was gonna say if someone pisses me off the right way, I will take a GA runway or taxiway. I don't care.
The absolute funniest guy was when Joe and I put the trips into Houston Hobby, and we're getting off the high speeds and whatnot. And I think there was an event down there, wasn't there? It was a Houston event we were in,
Oh yeah, it was.
and he was like, you got to tell you guys got balls coming in here.
Mhm.
We're like, dude, that ain't nothing.
What route did you guys use? Were you guys going down toward
the second,
Mississippi?
no,
Louisiana?
the second one, the three waypoints.
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
Indigo Union. It starts with.
Yep, IIU, VOR, the PXV, and the MAP VOR. I see it.
Yep.
I mean, Tommy,
I am officially pre-filed.
if we really want to push it, we should just try to land these wide bodies at Teterboro.
Oh,
Oh,
come
man,
on.
yeah, we-
Go for a real
we got
challenge. Go to Long Island. If you're going to be up in that neck of the woods, you might as well.
How about
You know
Sussex?
what? We did go into Islip one night.
How about Sussex?
Yeah,
Yeah,
what
that's-
event we were?
It was the Long Island event or something like that.
Yeah, we went into Islip.
Lawn Guy Land or some shit like that. But I do remember that event because that was where I, with Joe, decided to try my hand at landing a max payload A321,
Yeah.
and
Yep.
everyone was amazed on the ground that I could make it in such a short distance.
Stop on those brakes. They actually stop pretty quick.
That's what people don't realize is that brakes are only there to be used. If you're not using them, you're abusing them, my friend.
I'm not
it.
paying for the brake pads.
You're no kidding. Hey,
But-
you know, runway was a little bit less than what I expected. Let's
And don't forget, this Sunday is the big event.
Oh God, what am I
Sure.
missing on Sunday?
Sunday is me and Joe's long stream. We're doing that sub and follow-a-thon.
Mm.
Or,
Man.
I will do
like-
my best to tune in. You guys, Sunday's my my day as supervisor, so well, I'll do my best.
It's open for you guys to fly with us too.
Yeah, I'll be at
Sunday-
work.
Yeah, I was about to say Sunday I'll be slinging some firecrackers, most likely.
Please. There we go.
Oh, do I actually have to
Good
push
idea.
back? Really? Okay.
It doesn't look like you have to push back.
Brother, why did I
I
file
mean,
flight level 400?
who is? Oh, who? Are you? Mike, are you behind me? No, that's
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 me
Joe.
behind you.
Joe's behind me.
I'm between who's next to me?
That's me, bud.
Joe. Joe's on the other side of me.
Joe, what are you doing?
What?
Wait, who's
I'm between Joe and Tommy.
who's slewing?
Who's slewing around? That's me. I slewed out of your way.
Oh, okay,
Me.
okay.
No.
No, I see Joe. Never mind.
All right, I'm just moving up a little bit.
All right, throttles work good.
Trying to see
Systems
if I
are a go.
see Tommy moving. Yep, Tommy's moving on my screen. Cool.
I'm
Yeah,
good.
Tommy's doing he had to do left engine only just to get the wingtip away from the building.
All right.
That's all right.
It's a good thing GSX started backing me into the next terminal, so it put me out of your way.
Oh, who was it? I forget where we were, but GSX put Caden like 3/4 of the way through the hangar once. Did like a big old U-turn on him.
But you see what I mean? I parked off my right wing here.
GSX
it's
is telling
all
me
the way
this
around.
spot is too small for my aircraft.
It tells us
Yes,
that
thank-
for everything.
Oh,
Yeah,
and I
do
just
have that
I
part
just
to
looked at the chart.
uh,
I just looked at the chart. We're in the restricted area, West Virginia Air National Guard only.
You know
Yeah, but
what?
today's Wednesday. They're off. They're fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fine.
It's not the weekend.
Doge cuts, man.
That's it.
All right.
My girlfriend was watching the thing with it was like some sort of Senate oversight committee today,
Mm-hmm.
and the new F-15 project that's going on.
The EX.
Yeah, they
We-
had voted that they had brought it up that they want to cut the program or like start defunding it, and then the Senate Arms Committee was like, "Yeah, no, we're not doing that."
We have one at Portland. They one of the first ones got delivered here. It was it was a whole big thing. They had the news here and everything.
That's cool.
Our National Guard Air Wing has one of them.
So we got where my parents live. They are because Kim and I last year when we were on vacation, we went to Warner Robins,
Mhm.
and they have an amazing aviation museum. They have one of the 4 SR-71s,
Nice.
and let me tell you something. You stand next to that aircraft, you look at it and be like, "Oh, damn, it is way bigger than what people think it is." I mean, that thing is huge. The
Yeah.
same thing with the Predator drone. But anyways, we were as we were pulling into the parking lot, they were taking off. And they took off in that typical 2 formation and full military power, unrestricted climb. And Kim was like, "That is rattling my lungs." And I'm like, "Yeah." I like those are some big engines.
Yep.
And then the last time we were there, they broke the sound barrier right over my parents' house. And we thought we were like, "Great, now we're not gonna have any air conditioning." It sounded like a transformer blowing. My
Mhm.
father's like, "No. He goes, "They're breaking the sound barrier." He goes, "They do it at least 2 times a day over here."
Jeez.
Oh, all right,
Ah.
all right.
That can't be legal.
Sure. Well, it's the Air Force.
The Air
Guys,
Do as I say, what does it do?
Stu is online, Indy Center.
Ooh wee mama. We are in for a treat.
Oh, he's in for a headache.
No kidding.
Oh, so we need to call Indy Center now, don't we?
Well,
Yeah,
he
actually,
hasn't. We do.
If you want to hurry up and get out of here.
Yeah, if you want to hurry up and get out of here before he dings you.
Yeah.
Here's the thing: do we have to get clearance from him now?
If he dings us, yeah.
Let's just pretend that we're not watching VATSIM Radar or V-Pilot.
I'm good with that.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Plausible deniability. Caden, the official
Caden.
CF Master Eye.
What's up, guys?
Yep.
What's up?
The commercial pilot Caden. All right, I'm starting to taxi out on Alpha.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm following right behind you.
How far are
Caden,
y'all out?
I was. We're just taking off now. So about 45 minutes.
We'll
Oh,
be
yeah,
there in a
okay.
little bit.
You got plenty of time.
I spoke to Bill earlier today, Caden, and he says congratulations.
Sweet. Yeah, I texted him yesterday. Oh, he did respond.
Yeah.
He said congratulations.
Looks like a Walmart parking lot here. Everybody's just scattered.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I mean, if I knew we were coming to a Walmart parking lot, I would have went and put my pajamas
Seriously.
on.
Who's in the A321?
That's me, Mark.
Okay. The only one not in the heavy.
Guys, do me a favor.
didn't realize.
On Twitch, Nocturnal Simulations. Drop him a follow. That's Mike.
Okay.
I want to say I already follow him.
Yeah, he's been with us a few times.
Maybe.
Oh, come on, make this turn.
Tell you what, we'll find out.
This turn.
Are y'all,
Sir?
y'all
Here we go.
I'm not streaming for
Ah.
Nah, this is the down and dirty. Let's do a quick flight thing.
Once we get up in the air, I'll get everybody, and I still got to add everybody to my VATSIM Radar favorites.
Yeah, I gotta read through mine. There's a couple people that don't stream anymore that are still on my favorites, or my recommended channels, I should say. I gotta change that.
Mike, what's your Twitch?
Nocturnal Simulations.
Okay, sweet. I missed that part.
YouTube as well.
Which I will actually be streaming on YouTube Sunday.
What time are you doing that? Because I will probably be doing a Sunday stream as well. Probably at
We're
7.
starting around 1,
Okay.
and we're gonna be going for quite a while.
Tommy, if he dings me, I'm gonna yell at you to keep going so I can get in here.
Just,
Yep, I'm going.
just line up for immediate takeoff.
Yep. as soon
You
as
are
he
cleared
rolls
for
out of here,
immediate takeoff.
Yep, count to 45 and go. 'cause
Sorry, my
literally-
engines were already spooled when you dinged me. Apologies.
We are breaking so many rules right now. Just line up and wait right behind the 777. Oh my god, my brakes are not working. I am so light right now.
All right, I am going like full power takeoff too.
This is the lightest I think I've ever been. Just under 400,000.
Come on, baby girl. Come on. Yeah, I know the checklist
No.
ain't complete. We ain't got time for that.
Oh
crap.
yeah, checklist.
I know quite a few of the guys at Indy Center, so I'll ask for forgiveness later.
That's right.
Exactly.
Here we go. I'm at V1.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm light. I'm real light.
Yeah.
All right, I'm up and out.
I think half a mile's good enough separation.
I will give you some room because I'm probably gonna take off out of here like a rocket.
Yeah. I might need a little extra room, but Tommy sure doesn't. Or you don't.
He
There you go.
gone.
Tommy's blown through 3,000 feet already. So
Oh yeah, I set my my altitude already to 360.
yeah, I'm only going up to 30,000 because I made the mistake of going all the way up to 38 coming out of LaGuardia. In fact, the LaGuardia, the New York Center controller, tuned into both of our streams, and he's like, "I was wondering what you guys were doing." Oh, there it is. I just got dinged.
That means I'm probably going to as soon as I get in the air.
Oh, he probably caught you airborne because of ADSB, your transponder.
Oh yeah.
So we might be Gucci, TBR.
All right, stand by. Let me count.
overshot that. Right. Ready to go. I clear.
I'm turned.
Return. Good. 50% power. Toga.
All right.
Power set.
3734, and I dent.
All right.
Come on, baby. Take off. Here we go. God, this is the fastest rotate I think I've ever done in this plane. And rotate. Positive right. You're up. Autopilot.
All right, so he's actually
Immediately
being
on
pretty
autopilot.
cool about it. I told him, I was like, dude, we were trying to coordinate. We're a large group flight.
And I'm clear.
Stu, thank you. Stu.
He probably is watching us all. Does that mean that we got a call for clearance now?
I'm gonna call. Just reporting holding short.
Yeah, he's following us. So,
He's just
Oh
gonna
no,
have to
we've got the
give
FAA watching our videos now.
cool.
Oh,
that
no,
was
it's
400, man. Yabba dabba doo with Stu.
All right, what is he on? He's on 128.225.
Yeah.
Yep, 128225.
Just call him up and tell him I'm with him. Because he hasn't dinged me yet.
Garden, thank you very much for the lurk, man. Appreciate you.
Indy Center, Malicious One, flight level
Malicious.
270,
Malicious
75
One.
miles
Malicious
northwest
One.
of Terre Haute.
Malicious was on yesterday when I was flying.
Everywhere.
Jake, thanks for the
man.
follow, man. Appreciate you. Welcome to the flight crew.
And I got my ding.
You're 400.
Hit 401, bro.
Yeah. Gold
Yeah.
Indy Center, JetBlue 929, 7500 climbing.
Thank you very
Outside
much,
of,
everybody. Get me over that goal.
JetBlue 929, Indy Center, contact over the Charleston VOR.
Jake,
Climate maintains level 380, clear direct Pocket City, Pop Ashley Victor.
we are going to Springfield in Missouri.
Indy Center, WestJet 973
We're going
with
to pick
you.
up the only real
7,000
commercial
climbing, flight
pilot
level
in our
360.
group.
Sorry for not contacting.
Indy Center, JetBlue 929, climb maintain 380, direct Papa X-ray Victor. Alright, WestJet 973, Indy Center, radar contact, mile north of the Charleston VOR, climb maintain, level 360 in direct Pocket City.
Direct Pocket City
All right, cool,
973.
Going up to midday.
Sorry about that.
Alright, I'm gonna talk up too.
That's cool.
Indy Center, good
We've been
afternoon.
up that
Delta
way.
703 Heavy, we're short of 23 at Charleston, ready to go.
Landing lights up. Yeah, he's pretty nice about it.
All right.
And Delta 703 Indy Center, the winds are 220 at 11. Slide runway heading, runway 23, clear for takeoff. Runway heading 23, clear for takeoff. Delta 703.
Oh yeah, weather's
This
a little crazy
427,
up
flighting
there in Midway.
200, join the localizer.
200, join the localizer, UPS 427 Heavy.
Okay, we are clear.
And Delta 3126, firm descending via the arrival.
Continue descend via the arrival, Delta 426.
Oh my god,
Delta
so many
3126,
models aren't
contact,
being...
Indy approach 124.9 or 5.
124.9 or 5, Delta 4126.
Joe, what's your call sign?
EPS 427 Heavy, you're 3 miles from
Okay, then
north.
it's not you.
Maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer. Clear the ILS runway 17 left approach.
Okay, 3,000 till establish and cleared ILS 17 left, UPS 427
Is
Heavy.
it doing it again?
What aircraft are you in, Jake?
Me? This Jake?
No, Jake in the live chat.
Okay. I thought we went through this discussion earlier.
Are any of you Delta 240?
That would be yours truly.
Okay. It's simulator failed to create you using AIGIM Delta Airlines Airbus,
WestJet
and it failed to.
973 Heavy. What's your speed in the climb?
At least it's better than the Cessna 172.
291.
WestJet 973. Maintain 280 knots or less in the climb.
280 knots or less. Yes.
And
EBS 427 Heavy. The winds are 2407, gust 21. Runway 17 left, clear to land.
What did I say?
17
283?
clear to land, UPS 427 Heavy.
283 it
John,
is.
thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it.
And Indy Center, Delta 240 Heavy, short of 23, ready for departure. Delta 240 Heavy, Indy Center, runway 23, line up and wait. Line up and hold, we're Delta 240 Heavy. Delta 703 Heavy, squawk 4006.
Mike, what's your
4006, Delta 703.
Twitch handle?
Nocturnal Simulations.
Center Walker 2632.
All one word.
About 5 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, it's one
Try that one. I've been having some
let me know when you're back.
problems with the
Appreciate it.
3 green invites to the
Center
Discord.
request descent for a touch and
may
go
need to
with
reset.
malicious one.
Let's
Yeah,
one
I'm-
send pod discretion, maintain
That's actually a good idea. I didn't even think of
14,000. The Indy altimeter 2978.
Pilot's discretion 14000. Malicious one.
malicious one.
Malicious one.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be a day without malicious one, man.
It wouldn't.
And we need the other guy, Primaire 5411.
What was your initial?
Delta 703, radar contact. Delta indicates 4,900. Climb and maintain level 4002. And turn right, direct Pocket City.
Right, direct Pocket City up to 400, Delta 703.
All right, Jake. Yeah, we'll be here for another
And
couple
Delta
hours. We're gonna go ahead and
240, though,
pick more
winds
people up for the
220
group
with
flight.
1-1. Flight runway heading, runway 23, clear for takeoff.
Jonah.
23, clear for takeoff, runway heading, Delta 240 Heavy, thanks.
Jonah.
WestJet 973, fly heading 230, vectors, spacing.
Heading 230, WestJet 973.
Think he'd get mad if I slowed him in front of you?
EBS 2103, descend via the MBL 5 arrival.
He's having me
south,
turn
the
towards you.
Louisville altimeter
Turn
2984.
Yeah, I'm kind of on 270.
I'm on your right.
3 arrival, landing south, UPS 2103.
Can I do a Cessna 172 Civil Air Patrol decal? Actually, in a couple of
Probably.
weeks,
Delta
we will
1548,
be
descend to maintain of level
doing,
340.
I
Maintain 340, Delta 348.
what do you call
We're
it?
already
The
well
GA,
within.
the 172. Jonah, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub, bud.
Nice.
But we will have on. Usually,
All right, there we go.
we use Cool Joe 007, Nocturnal Simulations, Fly with Caden. All of us have Discords. Everything gets disseminated out on all the Discords when we're going to be doing general aviation,
Southwest
wide
3978,
bodies, things
descend to
like
maintain
that.
level 350.
We're
I
all
usually
friends.
do general aviation on Thursdays and commercial on Sundays.
There you go. Mike does it. Nocturnal Simulation does it then. But yeah, we got one.
3978, descend to maintain level 350.
When we get back from the Flight Sim Expo, we're going to be doing general aviation.
Malicious 1, contact India approach 124.905.
124.905. Thanks. I'll be back. Malicious one.
Because the one real commercial pilot in our group, we're going to keep him fresh on VFR rules.
Delta
Hey.
240, swak 6675.
VFR on VATSIM is actually a blast.
Yeah, we did it a couple weeks ago when we had a lot of fun, and the controller was who was it?
6675, we're
Buffalo,
flashing
so it
for you,
was
Delta
Cleveland.
240 Heavy.
And he was just like ultra cool with us.
Yeah, like I said, I know a couple of guys up at Indy Center that do ground and tower.
And
and
Delta 240
I think
is for
get
future
them
note,
stacked
you're not
up for
supposed to
us
hit
one
drive
day, one or
identity
two.
unless controller tells you
Absolutely.
to, because it can cause us to have to wait
Jonah,
like the other
jump
10
into the
seconds to
Discord,
radar
man.
identify someone else. But your radar contact, that indicates 3,400, climb and maintain up level 360, direct Pocket City. 360, 36,000 direct to Pocket City, Delta 240 Heavy.
All right, so I'm
WestJet
set at
973 for direct Pocket
0.84.
City.
I can't even fly that fast.
The only good
Hey.
thing about being in a heavy.
WestJet 973 direct Pocket
True.
City.
Yeah.
Are we in voice often?
WestJet, you're
Yes.
direct Pocket City.
WestJet.
WestJet,
Yeah.
direct Pocket City, WestJet 973.
There you go.
When
Use
we
427, taxis parking
do
by Delta.
our bigger group,
Okay, parking by Delta, UPS 427.
we're in Joe's
South of
Twitch
3978, descend maintains
Joe's-
level 350.
Discord. We act. It kind of organically, like the 3 green, like my Discord, Joe's Discord, everybody's. It
Southwest
kind of,
3978, Indy
all
Center.
of them kind of
Evolved, it was organic.
organically evolved.
Yeah.
Over time, so we're all apart.
Delta 1548, descend maintains level 320.
Hey guys,
We're
thanks.
also social friends as well.
Thanks for keeping me up on that. I have to turn him down so I can not bleed into you guys.
Yeah.
Hey, no worries.
I forgot to ask him if I'm still speed restricted.
My TCAS is hilarious right now. I'm surrounded by wide bodies. Like escorting the little guy.
Oh, it looks great on VATSIM radar. It really does.
You just get right on. Hey, Indy
at
Center. So, if you don't mind, we're gonna go ahead and just put the little guy in the middle
Net
and
is
fly
537
formation
coming
around
up
him.
here in about.
Mike, you got a
100
you got a
Oh my
is
God.
you got a
a
United
line of
470. You're
storm
right.
at tops of level 550. Full of extreme precipitation about 20 miles wide. Once you get closer, that just advises you to
Extreme
deviate.
precip.
Extreme precip.
Not
Yeah.
heavy, not moderate, extreme.
Which I think is heading my way right now. If that's the case.
Where were
Delta
we the other night?
1548, Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
The other night we were somewhere.
Two advisory, Delta 1548.
I forgot where Joe and I were. But
See you
This
later.
was rainy for the past like.
yeah, rainy, crappy.
Yeah.
Center, hello, East Coast Jet 721's out of level 300 on the Clipper 3.
Alright,
East
I've
Coast Jet
got all of us
721
in
in the
VATSIM
center, welcome
radar
aboard.
friended and tracking.
Cross Clipper.
I
active,
am
maintain
the only one I'm
11000.
missing is
Columbus,
Moose.
2984.
What's your
Cross Clipper
I'm guessing it's Moose something. What's your Twitch handle?
Moose Aviator. 2 words.
Southwest 3978, the center maintains level 300.
And I'm telling you, the day that I can optimize FlySim 2024 to not cook my computer while streaming, I'll be streaming.
Say that again,
Okay.
it's coming in broken.
What's up,
I
guys?
normally do 24.
How's it going?
All right, I got everybody. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of us in the air, right?
And that transmission came in even worse than the last one.
Oh yeah, that's looking good.
That's good.
Look at that.
Caden, 56 minutes. The first of us will be on the ground. And Caden, since we're celebrating you passing, bro, you gotta pick out the next flight plan.
Indy Center, WestJet 973. Wondering if I'm still speed restricted.
Barcelona.
973 is in normal speed.
Oh, I am with that noise.
Assuming normal speed, WestJet
I'm
973.
with it. Let's do it.
And so 3978 to let me know when you're
Not
back.
kidding.
Just confirm to send me to 300.
Ah, Jonah's in. Welcome.
Right.
Welcome to the chaos.
I get to go back to
Go
normal
ahead.
speed now.
Welcome, welcome.
Can you
Hey,
do your
wait,
private
come
today?
back over here so I can grab your tail.
I passed a commercial
drag me up
checkout
to altitude.
yesterday.
Congrats, dude. Are you doing 61, 141? What are you doing?
141.
Oh, man.
Mike, I love it. You're
Yo.
doing
Grind.
422 right now. I'm on your left at 465.
Big school, small school?
Here I go.
8 planes, about 80 students.
Okay, alright. So, like, I'd call that a mid-sized school.
Yeah,
You
it's
said
not like
80?
a 4-year university, but
80, 80,
yep.
Look at
Brother.
you, Mr. Culture.
My flight school
That-
had 6 students.
Yeah, I was about to say,
Damn.
80 students is not a mid-size. Boy, that's a big old school on one campus.
they
80
have,
students
like-
all studying.
Like K-State, Purdue,
mean,
like Oklahoma
MTSU
State, like those are big schools.
MTSU has like 800 students right
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
Well, MTSU also screws over their students. Take it from someone who was an MTSU student back in 2020.
Do you still live in Nashville? I used to live in Nashville.
I live in Dixon.
I started my aviation company in Nashville out of Smyrna.
Okay. I'm
Yeah.
going to another terrible pilot school in Smyrna.
What, ATP? Or not?
Yep.
I'm sorry, not. I was gonna say wings or ATP.
That's
I
the
did a
plan
little-
for that's the
I did a
plan for me.
little bit of-
ATP.
my bad. Yeah, I did a
ATP,
little
another
bit.
terrible pilot.
I did a little bit of training and at Wings of Eagles. Excuse me. I'm sorry. I hate that school.
You know, on paper they seem like a great place, and I found so many accelerated programs, and that's what I'm wanting is an accelerated program because my flight instructor, we did my private accelerated, like I went from 0 to private in a matter of 3 weeks, and I ate every second of it up.
Welcome back.
I got kicked out of the flight school because I bought my own plane. The owner was so he was mad because I don't know if I'm allowed to cuss in here while y'all are streaming. I don't know what you guys are thinking. I don't know how you guys.
I'm not monetized.
Okay.
21-0 Street, information Juliet
y'all
is
aren't
current.
monetized?
Which runway
Perfect.
I'm not.
Okay. But
Joe
Hey,
and
we
me
got
are.
Juliet on board.
all right, I
And
won't say
you'll be
nothing
on
crazy.
the west
I
ramp
didn't
for the
know
Quest
that,
17
and
right, UPS 2103.
I apologize, Joe, for all the previous streams I've
21-0
profaned
Street,
in.
expect the islands runway
Yeah,
17
someone needs to let Jacob know that.
Right there.
You guys
I'm back.
never heard me and Joe on a bad
I know.
Fortnite night, have you?
Oh no, I have.
You were
I
dropping
tuned into
F-bombs
the
earlier,
Fortnite night.
Jacob.
I've had
What?
sailors from the U.S. Navy jump in the chat and go, "Wow, my face just turned red."
Yeah.
Damn.
See, my dad was a Navy lieutenant, so this is the language I grew up around. I have no choice. It's ingrained. It's practically in my blood to have to swear.
All right, let's see whose contrails I can see.
21-0 Street along most of the rest of the arrival.
was that,
There's
Mike?
some heavy to extreme
Look at that northeast
precipitation.
anger.
Nobody.
Deviations left,
Yeah.
of course, approved. When
That's great.
able,
See, my dad,
proceed direct
really young
trolley
Navy
across
lieutenant,
trolley at 6,000.
and he was from Florida. So
Okay,
imagine
we're
like
gonna
taking
go,
the
actually
two
we'll
of the
keep
most
the arrival right now. It's gonna
convoluted
get us
things on
around
the
that,
planet,
we got it on the
making a
radar here.
hybrid, and then you have my
Kinda
father.
get us around. Then once we
Sweet
pass,
God.
I'm just an Italian from New York.
looks like Glam, we're gonna go direct,
He's a cool guy though. He acts
trolley,
like you.
UPS 2103 Heavy.
Acts like Tommy.
1-0 Street, Roger.
Oh, that's what I forgot to do.
What? Bring your landing gear up.
No, I'm not India Air.
Oh.
Too soon.
Holy.
So does anybody?
What?
So does
Too
anybody?
soon?
Does anybody have theories on that? Because
Oh god,
Everybody has a theory.
we divulged
suicide.
into that in the last stream.
because I've heard the FO mistaken the flap lever for the gear lever, and I'm like, I fly this plane. There's absolutely no way that happened.
So from what the black box evidently recovered, the last words from the pilot. Now this is all hearsay. Take it with a grain of salt. This is just from what little bit of research I've done into it because it's a very grim incident that I prefer not to look at. The last words said by the flight crew were loss of engine power, going down, and it was just hotkey from the moment of rotation to impact on the ground.
So total engine failure on takeoff.
And the supporting theory behind that is, I hate to quote Aaron Rains because he's like my least favorite flight person to have ever existed.
Dude is everywhere on my feed.
I don't even know who that is.
Oh my God.
Well, we might have just cursed you by saying it, but
Spams the Twitter or TikTok.
yes,
It's like it's
TikTok,
Spam is a
YouTube
super
Short,
polite way.
Instagram. I
That's a
mean,
nice
his
way to put
content
it.
it's mid. It's not the best, like high quality, like Air Force Proud content is.
Yeah.
But it's mostly cringe, as you'd expect.
Or me and Tommy's, of course.
Yeah.
Just doesn't get to that level.
No.
It never
I don't
has.
think I've ever seen your guys' TikToks. Granted, I don't use TikTok. No.
So I got into a big argument with TikTok,
3978
and I have not
Center,
posted
welcome back.
anything there.
Descend to
in a
reach level
while.
240 for the next 4 minutes.
There
Maintain
will
level
be
240.
I will be putting some TikToks up of Joe, me, Mike, when all of us are over at the Flight Sim convention together.
It's 240
You
within
see, you
4
guys have got
minutes.
to post that on Instagram or something, because you're talking to a feller who refuses to have that app.
YouTube Shorts. Is much
Tommy, what runway you landing
I
on?
agree.
Oh yeah.
I'm taking 3 whatever.
3-2.
3-2?
Okay.
4,000 views on
Good.
YouTube.
That's what I was gonna
Shorts
do.
and 200 on TikTok.
You don't want to do 2-0? Give me 2-0, but it has a 11 knot crosswind.
That's what I'm taking.
That's what it tried. That's what it tried to put me on.
Spice to the ditch.
Oh, hang on.
2-0. I'm doing 3-2. I'd rather take the longer.
Do I
route.
really? Do I show off my skills here and take the GA runway if they have it?
Should we all just
Aiden's
should we
waiting
all
for
just do
us.
3-2 because it's the shortest runway just for the giggles?
Oh, 2-0.
No,
I'm gonna
2-0,
0.
2-0.
It's really not even that short. 7,000.
7,000.
It's only 1,000
That's
feet
nice.
shorter.
Actually,
Yeah.
how it was longer than the runway we just took off of.
Yeah, it's not that big of a challenge. How wide is it though? On charts, they look a little bit different.
150.
but They're both 150.
That's what it's. Hold on. Yeah, I'm on charts. Yeah, they're both 150.
Well, way to put ketchup on spaghetti. Like that just ruined the whole event. We're gonna have to divert to a general aviation field now.
I'm sure there's.
It is gnarly. There was
Southwest 3978, confirmed descending to level 240.
Jake, who was in the live chat earlier. He thought he dipped out.
We are retaining
Land.
level 240.
That weather is gnarly up there in Chicago.
Oh, it's a big band coming through. They're saying possible tornadoes here in Tennessee in the next couple of days. So I know that it's like allegedly, from what I've seen anyway, it's a big band. Big band of storms.
Well, let's look at the Volanta weather.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Yeah, it's going from like Tennessee all the way up to northern Illinois.
Wow, it's all the way up
From
to Michigan, all the
Tennessee,
way up
he
to
said, with the
Canada.
most southern accent I've ever heard.
Yeah, no, that's some radar. We're about to fly
northeast
over a
of
bunch of red
Memphis.
storms. I see
I'm
it in
just a
front of me.
redneck with a few extra brain cells, man. Leave me alone.
What part of the South are you from? Are you mac and cheese or are you coleslaw?
Kentucky Fried Chicken.
It's next to me.
Okay.
All right,
Well,
Mike, I
Hey,
see
to
your
answer
contrails.
question, yes.
To be fair though, I live in Tennessee and I just literally for lunch had Kentucky Fried Chicken. That's where I just came from. My fiance and I.
That's
So-
disgusting. What's wrong with you?
I want to do, dude. I want to go to the. Do you see those wraps that Popeyes has now?
Yes.
Fire.
Absolutely frigging fire.
I want to.
I had- I had 6 of them the other day.
Really?
I had one. I had one, and
Which one? Because my Popeyes has like a ranch. Yeah, they have like a ranch. Mine has this Nashville hot. I don't know if it's an official flavor or not. And then a honey mustard. So kind of like if you've had Cookout, the honey mustard tastes like the Cookout one.
Southwest
Nashville hot is more of like a
Chicago
Cajun,
Center is closed. A
but it
registered
is
Terminator for exchange of
absolutely
bridge.
banging with some ranch dressing, making my mouth water thinking about it.
Oh,
Dude,
now you see.
Nashville hot chicken, like Prince's
Oh, dude,
or whatever. Oh my god, I got the medium
Yeah,
one
no,
time.
no.
and
Go.
My bunghole got lit on fire. It was either Prince's or the
Prince's hot chicken. Prince's hot chicken is the fakest hot chicken to have ever existed. They're the copycats of the hot chicken world. They're to me no better than Popeyes or KFC having their own hot chicken sauce.
What's the other place? down there?
You're looking for Hattie B's, my friend.
Everybody out here was excited when Raising Cane showed up.
3000 UPS 21
Raising Cane's took Nashville hot chicken to a new level, and it's not that good. If you're ever back in Nashville, near the Parthenon, Dave's Hot Chicken, I don't remember how it's called. I can send the Instagram. They're out of like a literal trailer, like a mobile home style, like a single wide.
And you can expect the ILS
Absolutely
left approach
the
from Hammond.
best fried chicken I've ever had, the best biscuit I've ever had, the best Nashville hot sauce I've ever had. Like, I literally like had to change shorts.
We have a Dave's Hot Chicken out here in Oregon, or we have a couple.
I'll go there too often.
Yeah, there's a Dave's Hot Chicken up on my girlfriend's house.
Maybe this is a red. No, it's Red's Hot Chicken. Let me go to my Instagram. My personal trainer sent it to me, so I gotta go get the exact details here now.
Wait a minute, did you just say your personal trainer sent you a fast food joint?
Protein.
I was about to say, you do remember I used to be 400 pounds and I'm now down to 250.
Congratulations.
I do remember.
Alright, November 525.
It's Red's Hot Chicken. I'm about to send a screenshot of their mac and cheese.
County Airport,
I literally like
I want mac and cheese now.
maintain 9
You're getting me hungry. I'm on a diet and you're getting me hungry.
Frequency, Squawk 5567, hold for release.
The thing is, You can diet all day long,
Alright, we're clear to Kilo
but
Delta
it'll
6
never
Kilo
work
as filed
unless
9,000
you have a
departure
calorie
frequency,
deficit.
and we need
I
the
do.
box for time for
I
time
do.
departure.
I don't make my. So I'm on. I've been eating the factor meals,
5, 6, 7,
and I don't make my daily calorie intake every day.
Number 1 ready to go.
I've lost 15 pounds in the last month and a half.
5 Mike, you got stepped on there. We'll
wonder
be
if
probably about
pictures are still in. I think there's some
less than
IRL
5
plane
minutes.
spotting pics. If you scroll up a bit, you'll see me.
Alright, number
and
5
the
Mike,
plane I
release
got my
for
private in
departure.
back when I
Clearance
was
void
400
if not
pounds,
off by
and a
2325.
different picture
Off
of
by
me
2325, advise this
that I
frequency.
took not too long
Now
ago.
leaving 230.
Where?
30.
I'm trying to scroll back up to it.
2316, airport airborne frequency change approved.
Okay, it's not off, but in 5 minutes.
I
we'll
mean,
let
I'm
you know
nothing
in 10
crazy.
minutes.
You know, at 6'3",
and then we'll call you
I
airborne, 5 Mike.
was at like 243, and I didn't like seeing my stomach like that.
I think I heard you on frequency. Climb
So-
maintains level 270.
I'm 6'7", and,
God damn.
that, I just tagged you in a picture in IRL plane spotting pics. That's me freshly out of high school for a November 4362 X-ray. Piper Archer that I didn't total, but I was responsible for breaking in the nose wheel on it.
Got a 1454 Indy Center.
And then if you scroll a little bit down, there's a picture of me and my
32
fiance.
miles northwest of
Present
London,
day.
New York.
I'm trying to see. I went to the IRL plane spotting pics, but it didn't notify me that I was tagged in something. I'm still kind of new to Discord, so.
Now, see, I'm looking at that picture of the mac and cheese. In Manhattan, they used to have a BB King's restaurant, and they had the most amazing mac and cheese, but it wasn't exactly, their menu wasn't really Midtown Manhattan wanted. So I think they were only around for about 3 years, but
I see it.
Baked with all that. Oh, it was amazing.
Hey, congratulations, man. That's awesome on that weight loss.
That's why,
Dude, thanks for the first time chat, brother. Thank you.
that's the biggest thing, is the calorie deficit. That's what helped me the most. And at one point, I was losing 5 pounds a week.
Yeah, I set my. What did I set mine to? I set mine
Code the ILS runway
to
28 left approach.
2184, and I'm lucky to make like
21, I think you could
19 and change
Echo
each week
721,
eating the factor meals.
Hammond, cleared the ILS runway 28 left approach.
Alright, Hammond cleared ILS 28 left, East Coast Jet 721.
Oh, I thought you were saying factory, like.
No,
you're
factor
working at
meals.
factory.
Sorry for the late turn here. Turn right heading.
The pre-made meals, because between
Yeah.
between running my house, my job, and having a life, I don't have time to cook.
Felt that.
I'm surprised no one's knocked on my door while we've been on this flight. Tommy and Joe know I'm a house manager in a sober house.
Delta 240 heavy. You would like to step away for 5 minutes. Go get a glass of water.
A glass of water or a pina
240, let me know when you're back.
Is glass of water?
Will do, 240.
Yeah, I was just wondering that. Is that code for pina colada?
Mike, airborne 2,300.
Fellas, I still don't have any damn pineapple juice.
What are you doing?
I have coconut milk, coconut water, a handle of Bacardi, no pineapple juice. And I was over at my dad's house today where he's got fresh pineapple juice because he has a pineapple deal.
Bro, what are you doing with your life?
He has a pineapple.
Oh look, it's that storm that we see on radar.
I don't know if it's a tree or a bush, but the man has fresh
Center 5
pineapples.
Mike, Indy Center, ident.
Just procures pineapples.
I think it's a
He
tree.
does.
Ident, 5 Mike.
I'll show up and he'll be like, he'll have like a sliced pineapple ready. Hey, you want to try this one? This one's real sweet. Like, oh yeah, it is.
South Mike,
Next thing you know,
contact
he's
3
got it
miles
juiced up and
northeast
ready
of
to
the
go.
Taylor County Airport. Climb and maintain 9,000, and let me know if you got the weather nutums and an approach request for the Stewart Powell Airport.
Alright, we're up to 9,000. We'll let you know.
Flipping around.
when we have the notums, 5 Mike.
I put up Stu's, the center controller's Twitch. He's live. He's got us lined up nicely.
Yeah.
At 537 to center maintain, for level 300.
Well, we're all going to Pocket City.
Yeah, he's got me over here side by side with Mark.
Yep. I saw your contrails for a minute there before we went into these clouds.
I bumped my cost index up to, I'm cruising at 0.8, but I can't go too much faster.
Yeah, my cost index right now is
Really like
15. But Tommy, you're going right through the red right now.
Yeah, it just came off my weather radar.
Ugh. And we have a UPS MD-11, I think, heading directly for us.
537, descend and maintain, flight level 300.
Stu says got him side by side, but one is 20 knots faster.
Yeah, there's an MD-11. There's an MD-11 heading right for our flight path.
No, he said you guys are side by side, but one is 20 knots.
And 5 Mike has the weather lead like the RNAV runway 31.
Oh, he's landing. Sending SDF. Ooh, can I see SDF?
Center 5 Mike, where would you
I
like to start the
cannot.
approach?
The weather, probably not.
No, I just looked outside and it's all just clouds. Looks like cauliflower.
Alright, when it opens up, I gotta call him back.
Mike, say again?
We'll take it from Charlie Alpha X-Ray Alpha Golf.
Uh-oh, getting a little buffets up here at 345. Airplane's got some
Mike,
hydraulics,
Roger,
it
you can
seems like
expect that.
nose is bouncing.
We'll expect that, 5 Mike.
Oh, mine is. I'm porpoising too.
Andy, center Delta 240, we are back in cockpit.
Nice and smooth at 380.
240, welcome back. Walker 2632.
I don't know if it's just because of like my plane or what it is, but I got smooth sailing at 330. Or no, wait, sorry, I'm at 36. Never mind.
That's where I'm going is 3.6. 3.3
I just
smooth. 3.5 is a little rough.
I'm at 3.6 and there's like a thin layer of cloud up here. It's almost like fog, but other than that, I'm good.
351 any center contact 1 2 miles southwest.
Yeah, I was supposed to go up to
VOR.
410, but I decided to go max payload for a little extra fun, and that limited me by a lot.
What's your ground speed?
200 12 gust 20.
449. I've got a left quartering 27.
I'm at 462, left quartering 32.
Mike, fly heading 090 vector for Coxsag.
That's a
090 Mike.
What did he say? Let's turn to hashtag.
What do you call it? Me and I don't know if any of the rest of you guys have flown with Asbo. I know Joe and Tommy have, or they've been on stream with him. We were flying from Tokyo back to Calgary one time on one of my long hauls for a pilot's life, and we caught 150 something knot tailwind.
Dude, those are the days I live for. When there's a good jet stream, you will not catch me.
We went right through the Pacific jet stream, and the highest his got was like 159.
Oh,
it was insane.
So while
I landed. Yeah.
He's playing a replay from his GoPro.
United 537, Indy Center, how do you hear this frequency?
You're loud and clear, United 537.
What were you saying, Tommy?
Alright, I called you a couple times a few minutes ago.
went
Center maintain
by,
level 280.
Okay.
And
Down to 280 for
what do you
United
call it?
537.
It's him flying. He's got like a GoPro going.
Oh, nice.
Altimeter 2993.
First stream as
Yo,
a
Tommy, let me in the shared.
Oh,
Stu
sorry.
actually lives.
I was watching your stream. I was watching you fly.
I think Stu actually lives
Let me know when you're back. And before you go, squawk 1337.
Does anyone know how to keep the Twitch videos in your tabs playing so you're actually like, you know, participating in people's streams? Because Tommy's has stayed playing. Joe's keeps pausing.
Alright,
I found that if you make them separate windows, it will do that for you. Like
Perfect.
if you like if you have 3 or 4 separate
the
windows.
Richmond altimeter actually 2997.
Perfect, I can do that.
2997 Mike.
I was forced to upgrade my CPU and everything, so I can do that now.
Yeah, that's all I do. I just have multiple windows.
Okay.
You see, your boy uses a 55-inch 4K monitor as the main screen, and the 32-inch is the secondary. So on the main screen we got Flight Sim. On the left screen we got Caden getting eaten from the left side.
Yeah, he is.
5 Mike.
A little gusty on that landing, huh, Caden?
Man,
Yeah.
what a laggy
Nice.
CFD.
Yeah, at 537, Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated.
It's
Frequency
like
change approved.
15 frames per second.
Crazy have to help. You're not
That can't be legal. Nice landing, though.
Let's go.
Nice, nice.
1454, clear direct bonnet.
All right. Get it.
Caden, did it
We
show
got
that I
it.
subscribed to you, or
What the hell is that?
What'd
Is
you
that
say?
A330?
did I subscribe to you by chance?
Up 1454, clear direct bonnet.
333.
Oh, shit.
Okay, no, okay, I get it.
I don't know.
Because I click the subscribe button and it only gives me, it says, as a
What was
thank you
that
for
for
Fly with
1454?
Caden.
Up 1454,
I've got
clear
my
direct
Twitch
bonnet.
sub and I'm trying to figure out who to give it to.
bonnet.
Because it was just given to some random guy that I have no idea who it was, but evidently I'd been subbed to him for the last year and a half. That is who I've been waiting for the 17th of June for, Joe.
That's
was
funny.
some random guy who hasn't been live in the last 400 days, mind you.
How do you mess that up?
I don't know. I don't know how I went this long without catching it.
Oh, that's just funny.
He must have been wondering, like, why the hell is somebody giving me $5 every month?
What
income on
I
Twitch
don't
is $5.
understand, it's
You
not
never
a
saw
game
it
that
in your
I've ever
finances?
watched.
Oh, that's funny.
You never caught it in like any finances or anything at
Oh
all.
no, because it's a Prime. I get it free through my Amazon.
Whoever
Doesn't
just,
show up.
whichever person in this group followed me on Twitch just now, thank you. I am now one completion away from making affiliate. I was waiting on one person. Now I'm now
Who was
All
that?
right.
Who was that?
Mark.
now I'm just waiting on my minimum 3
Mark,
average
what's your
viewers on 4 different days.
Mark, what's your tag?
What?
He's in share
Twitch.
chat.
Look at your Twitch, bud.
Oh, Jersey Mark 973. No underscores. Jersey spelled normally.
I'm gonna do some. I'm gonna do some
Mike
pattern work while I'm
973?
waiting for y'all.
Yep, Jersey Mark
330?
973.
Air 5 Mike, clear direct Coxside,
Right,
cross
right.
Coxside, got her about 3,000. At Coxside, clear the Arnav, runway
We locked it
3, 1
in.
approaching to Stuart Powell.
Yeah.
Did
Alright,
you guys
Cox
just
7,
hear
cross
that
Cox
waypoint?
7, or above.
I'm trying to figure out what the heck's he saying.
Did he really just say cocksack?
I'm like, I thought he said cockeye.
I thought he said
No,
cocksack.
Is it
Hang on, let
possibly
me put his
Coxsackie?
stream on.
Coxsackie?
No way.
Yeah, maybe able to hear him a little better. All right, Jersey Mike, I got you.
UPS 2103, heavy taxi to parking by Charlie.
Charlie Park, UPS 2103, heavy, thanks.
Yay, yay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what he said.
That's what I heard. That's what we were talking about a few minutes ago. I was like, that was the word of the day, and I was trying to figure out, did he say cocksack or coccyx or?
That's it. That's my new favorite airway in the United States.
Where is it?
Wait, who?
I don't know.
Who
but
was
he
it that
had
just?
the VFR chart? Stu had the VFR.
Who was it that said they just followed me?
Indy Center, Southwest 3433.
Mike, Nocturnal Sim.
Oh, okay. It's not showing up. Did you said you went to Jersey Mark and not Jersey Mike, right?
Southwest 2433, Indy Center. Hardly is not there. There's not really many changes. It's just higher wind now. The wind's 270 at 26, gust 54.
Last person I have on here is Joe, which I'm surprised that Joe just followed me.
Oh, hang on. There you go.
There you are.
Totally went. Apparently, I went some sub sandwiches, baby.
Jersey Mike.
Citation 76 Tango, departing 9,000 for 1.
Yeah, I used my Google Galaxy AI to make my the profile background and profile picture.
I used ChatGPT to make mine. So,
Nice.
Nice.
listen, way back in the day before AI, I did pay someone on Fiverr back when my online
me
alias
too.
was Mamba.
Yep.
And you know, ChatGPT did exactly what I wanted it to. It gave me 18 different renditions of what it think I might want. Asked me all of the right questions. It was better than it was free.
Yep.
I don't pay for
Nice.
ChatGPT.
Now I'm going, because I'm due for an upgrade.
Yep.
Mine's like 2 years old.
Chat GPT, my friend, or the new Google Veo or whatever.
3360,
That one
Kansas
is
City
like
Center is closed. Radar service terminated.
I don't know if
Change
I'm
approved.
sure everyone has seen the Sasquatch videos.
United 3360. That's just a shame. I'm headed over to dark side. Have a good night. So thank you.
Good night.
He's probably to get us all of his airspace,
Yeah, we're all about to go out of his airspace.
knocking us down like flies.
Yep. He's busy too. 'Cause I've been flipping like while we're just chewing the rag. I've been like flipping through everybody's live, and I brought him up. Man, he's busy.
Yeah.
He's got quite a few aircraft in this sector.
Yeah, he does.
Who's in front? Joe, what's your ground speed?
Come on.
Ground speed is 479.
Oh, he's catching up.
Jeez. I'm about to start descending slowly just to get some ground speed.
I'm literally about to 80 knots or 80 miles. I'll be at my top of descent.
Well, right now I'm redlining this airplane, and you guys are still like piddling along faster than me.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
were.
we're gonna have to.
We were
gonna have
next
to,
to.
like, hey,
You're in a
tonight,
baby's
you
plane.
know, wide body night or what have you.
We were next to each other for a
I
little bit.
missed that.
Yeah, I will not be able to attend Wheels Up Wednesday next Wednesday because I have to work.
Center Southwest.
No, you're
So-
taking
ready
off.
for departure.
That's
I
not
might.
a thing.
I might.
Southwest 3433.
Because,
West 27026
I leave
gust
work
54.
at like 2:30, 3 o'clock
runway
Friday
27,
morning, come
clear
home
for
and sleep.
takeoff.
And
Takeoff.
Kim had said something about leaving for 8
And caution
7:30,
the
8
extreme
o'clock
precipitation off the
to
departure ramp.
drive up.
Roger that.
I don't know. She's driving, so.
Enter 5 Mike, no track observed between you and the Stewart
I love
Powell
her to
Airport.
death,
Toward
but she
IFO
loves to
cancellation in
drive.
the air on the ground frequency.
Like
frequency
the
change
last
approved.
time we went down to Florida, when we started our vacation, I fell asleep as we got. We were actually just passing Dulles. Like the exits for Dulles off the interstate. That's where I fell
Yeah.
asleep. I was like, you know, wake me up when you're ready to switch. Woke up, we were
1379 in the center,
damn
welcome
near
aboard.
in the middle of North Carolina.
FedEx 3709 is passing 10,000 for 13,000 out of
Did
Indy.
I tell you guys about the
3709 in the
port
center.
sandwich?
Climb maintain, level 350.
So
Climb
we
maintain,
were
climb level
driving, and her
350,
daughter had
FedEx
sent a text and
3709.
said, "Hey, how long before you get here? We got to run to the grocery store."
1454
This, that, and the other
maintain,
thing." And we were
level
like the southern
300.
tip of Georgia, and she was like, "Oh, we'll be there in like 4 hours or whatever it was." And we needed gas, and there's this thing. It's the
1454. Is
Georgia
it possible
State
to
Peach
actually
Factory.
climb?
Kim was like, "I want
with
to see what's
the
in there."
right
What the
side
hell?
of that
We'll
storm
pull over,
front that
top
just
off
hit
the
you
car,
all.
stretch our legs, and we'll see
Prefer
what's
to
in there,
avoid it
right?
if possible.
They had this African whatever
Alright, that's
bird.
1454. If
that
you want to make that
It's
happen,
so friendly. We just walk up to you,
turn left heading
as you can imagine, everything in the
300
store was made
and
from
maintain
peaches.
level 370
But it was like
vectors
really,
for
really
the weather.
cool. Well, next door to it was
Begging for
this
Douglas
ratty,
1454.
dingy, broken down.
1454,
I've
turn
never
left
even used a
heading
bathroom in this place
290
gas station.
and maintain
right?
level 370
So I'm
vectors
topping off
out
the
of
car,
most of
and
the
the
precipitation.
smoker is right out front. That looks like
Left
it came from the
290
Civil
and
War.
we'll hold at
And I'm like,
370 for
oh, that
1454. Thank
smoker
you
is
so much.
seasoned. Paid $4 for a
And
sandwich.
remember, 76
And Kim's like,
Tango,
"No, you're gonna die, right?"
starting
I'm like,
here
"Nah,
in
this is gonna be good.
about,
This is best pulled pork barbecue
I'll tell you,
sandwich I ever had.
20
It
miles
was
of been
amazing.
encountering
That
some
pork
heavy
hit my mouth
precipitation.
and it just melted.
And
It was
then about
amazing.
another 20 miles after that, you'll be getting into the line of extreme
But like,
precipitation.
even as a bunch
Top
of guys,
level
if we were in the van
550,
driving down,
advise
like,
you
dude,
to
I ain't going in
deviate.
there. Hell no. I ain't.
Okay, we'll take a look at that radar and advise. Thank you, 76 Tango.
Yep.
Southwest 3433, radar contact the altitude.
So did he toss you to Unicom at Pocket Sleep?
Right past it.
Southwest 3433, or climb and maintain at level 330.
Delta 330, Southwest 3433.
Gotcha.
Indy Center, good evening, Pilot Club 178, 13,000, 13,000.
Pilot 178, Indy Center, climb and maintain level 390.
390, Pilot Club
I'm gonna have my
178.
in-flight meal next leg.
Yeah, well, everybody, I'm gonna pre-flight and then I gotta grab a drink.
I gotta run and switch my laundry.
Oh,
There you go.
cool. Yeah.
Because I'm still waiting on where we're going.
True. Where are we going?
Let's do.
Well, there's Atlanta Center. There's Indy Approach. Anything to the west is off.
You guys came from east.
Mike, we're gonna go. We have the
Jacksonville looks like they're on, and I'm pretty sure I follow that guy on Twitch. Pretty cool controller.
Radar contact lost.
Yeah.
FedEx 3709.
Well, it's either I watched two guys. There's fake weather, fake planes, and
I follow him.
There's 3709.
who's the other guy?
You go to the Newark Airport, present position, direct climb.
Would you guys rather go southeast or would you rather go west or like? I'm really down for whatever.
Yeah, well,
Washer, whiskey, Sierra,
Like, I
Hotel
would say
Romeo.
let's see
Direct
what the
Dorit,
ATC
rest of route
situation is
unchanged.
once we're all on the ground.
Yeah.
And
Cleared
things
preservation
might
is
open.
direct to
Memphis
Kilo
or
Yankee, or correction,
Worth.
Kilo Lima Yankee,
And
November Echo.
the other guy,
229,
Tommy, I don't know if you've heard him, is
Whiskey,
Don't
Whiskey,
Wallop Me,
Sierra Hotel
bro.
Romeo, direct to Delta
I never
Oscar
heard of him.
Romeo Echo
He
Tango,
does,
rest route change, FedEx 3709.
looks like he does Cleveland.
3709, read back correct.
Oh,
License
okay.
1, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87.
Well, you know who's been live a lot lately?
119.7, thanks for the ATC, Malicious One.
Yeah, I have. I've seen Slant Alpha pop up a lot on my notifications.
Gosh.
DC Center is closed, Ritter Service Terminator, frequency change briefed.
Was that
Was it
me?
Controlling DC?
He was fine.
Yeah, someone just got handed off.
Was that me? Indy Center, was that WestJet
I'll be
973?
back in 2 minutes since we're on.
License 973, Kansas City Center is closed, Ritter Service Terminator, frequency change approved.
Heading over to Unicom. Thanks for being online today.
Jetblue 929, Kansas City Center is closed, Ritter Service Terminator, frequency change approved.
Now we're all getting tired.
He is so happy to get rid of us.
We love you, Stu.
He didn't like that.
Yeah, the separate window thing isn't working for me.
Oh.
Keeps pausing everybody. Except Kate.
Even if you do it.
Oh.
Joe's keeps
you-
pausing for some reason.
Dude, what are the winds in 7 at 9?
You're already getting your inner destination data?
Oh, my landing, everything's already set. I'm ready to go.
I'm still over 100 miles from top of descent.
Wide bodies.
I've got like 160.
Wide bodies. Prepare, an hour out. 2 hours out.
Last night I did a long haul Boston to Athens.
Nice.
And you're right, my entire descent was like an hour and 4 minutes.
Yep.
From top of descent to taxiing in to the terminal.
Yeah, last night when everything went horribly wrong, and then I joined Joe, and everything went horribly wrong again. I was supposed to be doing Calgary to De Gaulle.
Oh, that's a fun one.
Yeah.
Do runway 14, I'm thinking. I want to do an ILS approach. The only ILSs are runway 14 or 02.
It
Do
sounds like ILS, I shouldn't land.
I'm doing RNAV
No,
32.
I should land. But I want to do that. So, but I could do 2. I'm going to switch to 2. Runway 2.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Are we all
I'm
just
looking at
landing on
the-
different runways?
Pretty much,
I
yeah.
think so.
If it makes anyone feel any better, I'm doing the RNAV runway 20.
I'm
On
doing
that cross-
RNAV 32.
I'm RNAV 32.
Oh,
Let's go.
dear God.
Who's doing 2-0?
Jake, I am, and
And Michael.
and Mike.
All right.
Mike
Just have to-
Eternal.
We'll just have
I
to-
almost did not
Colonel.
make it back because every time I go to the bathroom, both cats take up their protective stance. Because, oh yeah, dude, it's like crazy. I almost tripped on both of them.
So did you go to that waypoint cocksack?
No, but I want to. really do.
I've noticed that we have some of the coolest waypoint names in the U.S.
I know there's one, and Joe and I actually got this in the sim. We got told to go to Direct Weed one time.
Yeah, that's in
Direct Weed.
that's Northern California, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
No Cal.
It's up by the Emerald Triangle.
Dude, the Hangover movie one's going into Vegas, and then you get the Atlanta Jedi.
Yep. Yep. All
Love
the
it.
Star Wars ones, the Sith ones.
Dude,
Bunch of nerds.
Orlando is all the Disney characters.
Yep.
See direct Mickey.
Jafar,
and then
Pluto, Goofy.
DC has DC. What, Joe? Is it the river approach? Which approach is it? It's actually a sentence. It's like, we will remember freedom, or something like that.
We support our troops. I know exactly which one you're talking about. I was just talking with my fiance about that. It's the you're looking at the Troops 5 arrival.
Yes.
Troops 5. Miami
Because
has a cool one on the Bonefish, or the Coastal too. I don't remember, but it's Gucci, Fendi, Prada, Armani. It's all over the design district. Like, you fly in where the design district would be, so it's kind of cool.
Most expensive arrival ever.
Yeah, no kidding. I was telling my fiance about it, who doesn't understand stars, and she said, "So there's a Gucci store? What? Is that where the Gucci store
You
is?"
see, and at that point, I'm like, yeah, there is. Absolutely.
Close enough. It's in the vicinity, within 10 or 15 air miles, so.
Yeah, I guess I looked out. My girlfriend also works at the airport with me, so she has like general plane knowledge, even though, you know, I'm the av geek of the relationship.
Now, see, my girlfriend does not fly. Years ago, when she did fly, her and her son were flying out of Allentown to go visit her daughter in Florida.
Mm-hmm.
And the storms had come through, and it was just like a real turbulent flight. Like, and that's it. Never again. And she was on, it wasn't Spirit. What was one of them to use an MD-80?
For Frontier?
No, it wasn't Frontier. It wasn't Allegiant. It wasn't Spirit. It was one of the other LLCs that has since gone belly up. And since then, she doesn't even like dropping me off at the airport. She kisses me goodbye, kicks my ass out the car, and just like takes off.
Toodles.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, I understand that fear. We, back when I was in high school, my sister played travel ball, and they took the team down to Disney because they got invited to play in the Rose Bowl Cup. And of all of the ones that flew, 7 of them had flown for the first time, and 3 of them said, "No, we're not flying back." That was insane. So they had to hitch a ride and drive back to Nashville from Orlando.
That's when you tell them that was the easiest flight you've ever been on.
I mean, from what I remember, it was a little bumpy. It was Southwest, so I mean, the taxi was quick and everything was quick, but nothing unsafe.
And like, I remember my last travel, because I wanted to see O'Hare. Literally, right? So I book it. I fly out of Avoca up into O'Hare, go at breakfast, watching all the United flight ops and all that. And I get on the aircraft to go down. And if you guys have never been to O'Hare, I know Joe has. Mike, have you been to O'Hare?
One time. I don't want to ever go back.
Yeah, doesn't it seem like you taxi for like 2 or 3 weeks?
Yeah, the taxi was longer than the flight.
Yeah, and by the time we took off, I took a couple pictures of like the Sears Tower in downtown Chicago. Next thing I remember is the pilot on the intercom that we're starting our initial descent. I looked at the woman that was sitting next to me. I was like, I hope I didn't snore too loud. And she goes, "Well, you started to snore, and then your head just fell forward, and you were fine." I'm like, "Oh, good."
That taxi
As long as I
time, though,
didn't disturb anyone.
that's how I felt at Denver.
Oh yeah, because we had to go around all that construction.
Denver does have a long taxi too.
Well, because they had us taking off on one of the far runways, so it's just like, really, just going down
Taxi to the next county over.
going down the hill, down to the other runway. I'm like, okay.
Midway's fantastic. It's fun going in and out of because it's such a short runway, and then the taxi's super short.
Yeah, yeah, and it's funny because when we took off, I was looking at Midway, before we had made the right to like start the southbound portion of our flight, and I was like, "Huh, it's actually a lot smaller than what I thought it was."
Hey, Midway's tiny. It's kind of surprising that it is so busy.
Right. Where are we going to be able to park it? Ooh, at Springfield.
We go around at Midway one time. Somebody pulled out onto the runway in front of us.
Pretty
Hey,
sure.
Mark, you got a bot that just spammed your live chat. You want to go ahead and?
Of course they did.
Ban them. You too, Joe, I think I am modded on yours.
That was a good impression of a southern accent. Ban them.
Oh, thank you.
Let me get to that.
Oh my goodness.
Which one is it?
Any Builds needs to fix their A330. I'm gonna have to switch to the A350.
I can't even fly their 310. The performance in the 310 is so bad. Oh, I'm sorry, the 300.
It's
Have
not even the
they screwed that up, really?
In 24, it is awful.
Caden, where are you going?
I can run any other airplane with max settings in 24, but I can't even fly that one.
Oh god, I'm already getting fuel level low left wing, outer tank transfer on. Right
Looks
wing
like
tank.
Caden's gonna do some pattern work waiting on us.
Yeah, I'm like, where's he going?
Yeah, I'm gonna hit up the pattern.
I'm waiting for some.
Don't hit
fuel
that
alarm
hot air
something.
balloon, Caden.
Yeah, there's hot
Oh.
air balloons.
I was taking out of
That's
Lexington
semi-
one night on
semi
that
not
sim, and there was
realistic
some
at all.
airships leaving.
That's
All
pretty
right.
cool.
Yeah.
I'm getting a land ASAP.
You're about to start descending.
And 80 miles is my top of descent. Looks like
just
Joe.
shut one engine off. You'll be all right.
Yeah, I'm about
It's
to
fine.
There's my-
pull
Fine,
the
everything's
Tommy
fine.
special.
Everything's fine.
Shut an engine down and deploy the rat.
That's it, buddy.
That is not what my flight school looks like.
I don't know, man. It's pretty high fidelity.
There's no garage doors at my flight school.
What, you mean your flight school's not a warehouse?
No, it's not.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure. Alright, let's get it. A330 pattern work. Easy, right?
What?
Yeah.
Tommy, you're talking about that that sheriff
Oh, this
something?
is the Pratt 7s too. I haven't
Yeah.
heard these spool up before.
Are they a bot?
The Rolls Royce.
Yeah, that's a bot that'll just keep spamming unless you ban them.
Oh.
They'll sit there and say,
Hmm.
get the best viewers. Click on this link, and then they'll steal your money.
Oh, you should.
Oh,
sign up
best-
for Siri bot.
Yes, Siri bot.
Those Rolls Royce sound mean.
Joe's
Dude, I like
Joe's
the
got
GT
one
better
too.
than the Rolls Royce.
Joe just had one come in too. His.
Yeah, I'm modded in Joe, so
Oh, okay.
he's already going.
But
All
Siri
right,
bot-
time to make the announcement. Yeah, SiriBot actually helps a lot.
Like, I'm not even going to be able to get on CTAF here because I can't switch my radio stack.
We don't
I
have
can do
there,
it in VPilot.
according to
Does this place even have a-
according to the what do you call it? That's in Radar. There is no CTAF here, which is weird.
The last
you
place
go
didn't
in-
have it either. Not that anybody used any of the radio calls. We
I'm
just
just
like
gonna
scrambled.
I
to the
did tune
runway.
it.
I was just
I
saying,
did
we were
tune
fighting
it.
the clock.
Oh, we do have a
Siri
CTAF.
tower.
It's 119er.
119er.
Yes, sir.
Alrighty then. Yeah, I've noticed that. That I guess I don't know if it's just people don't pay attention to like VATSIM's websites or anything, but like every time I go into a airport that that's not controlled, and I go to CTAF, people just don't hear me. Like they're all
I'll
on
usually
Unicom.
Monitor Unicom as well, just in case.
Yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem in this plane. I can't monitor other stations.
Ah,
I don't think I can.
what are you flying? Flying?
The 87.
Horizon's 8-7.
Horizon Sim 87, but it's based off of the Asobo one. It's just,
Can you not turn your second radio to Unicom or your center or your right radio and then just turn it on?
I didn't know that was a thing.
I thought I was being talked to there.
Oh well, I just happened to go to Mark's stream and he was looking at the radio stack.
So
Mark is streaming, and I don't have it up.
Yeah. Or Jersey Mike, sorry, Jersey Mike.
Jersey Mike.
I'm going to see Jersey Mike. It's not showing that he's live for me. Is he live on YouTube?
No.
Twitch.
It's showing he's offline.
He's in
Nocturnal.
this group stream thing. Just
I'm looking at
Jersey
Nocturnal.
Jersey Mark. Yeah, I'm not streaming at the moment. I didn't have time to set it up. Well, I probably did, but I'm just using it as an excuse to be lazy right now.
Change your com.
It only lets me select one.
No, you don't have to worry about that.
Oh, can you not also monitor?
No, then you gotta switch it.
Oh, really?
Mark.
Yeah. So I should go back up to this.
And just switch it. The second one down. No, the second one down.
This one?
Not. Yeah. Press the left button.
Can you?
Left column.
Can you force your com? Well, I guess if you can't.
Because I was on left this whole
side,
time.
2 down. The button left side 2 down.
So 2 down. This one?
No. Yeah. Yep. Oh. The one next to 124.85.
I can't hear Joe.
The one above it. Yeah, hit that one. No,
yeah.
Not the top one. The bottom. The middle one. The middle one.
Fellas,
I think there's a lag. I think there's lag.
There's definitely
I've got
lag.
6,300 pounds of fuel.
Right now I'm on left. This is the left is the one that I always use.
Yeah, 19.9 is what you should be on.
Right.
Well, no, 22.8.
Okay.
I wonder how it would feel if I just took out one of these.
It's on standby.
My A330.
To be the number below it.
That may hurt.
See what happens.
So.
See where it says VHF in the middle? It
Yeah.
says L, and then C, and then R.
Yep.
C, you need to go to C and do that and put.
Okay, so I can do 119.9.
Yep.
And then.
And put that in C, and then switch that. Left column. Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't think he can turn both radios on.
I can't.
Oh.
I can only choose one.
Anytime he. Okay, so when you push that, that's the transmit button. Is there not a way to like? Can you click on the dials maybe? To monitor, like the knobs that turn the volume up. Can you click on that, or is it just a volume up down?
There's a click, but I don't know if it does anything.
Click on the center. It was one right next to it. Yeah, click on that. No.
No. I just heard my engine spool down. Oh, I'm descending.
Oh! I see. I think I see it. I think I know what you need to do.
Okay, I'm back.
See how it's 2 identical columns of those little knobs and buttons?
These buttons?
Yeah, and how the rectangle is lit on the top one and the bottom.
You mean these two?
See how
Well, one's
yeah.
VHF and the other one's HF. Oh, no, okay, I see. Yeah, hit the center one on the bottom one.
Yeah. Oh, no, they're also
yep.
together. Yeah.
Trash mod. Get rid of it.
Yeah.
It's the same on the Asobo, like the stock one.
All of Asobo's products right now are just blatant crap.
Yep.
Like,
that's why I want
the most advanced plane we've ever had, guys.
No, the
yeah.
Anybuild A350, that one's garbage.
The Anybuild A350 is pretty good.
The A330, like the one I'm flying right now, I'm having the same issue. I can't switch my radio stack. Like right now, I've tuned into Indie Ground just to keep the radio chatter to a minimum. Because that's only I can't tune to anything unless it's in vPilot.
Huh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it works in 24 with things. Let me double check real fast because I think I've done a radio check with myself by turning on monitoring on VHF 2.
Caden, this is about to be a show for you. I think. So, Tommy, you and me, this is about to be a show for you if you're on the ground. Tommy, you and me are on 3-2. Who's taking 20?
I'm on 20.
I'm on 20 as well.
So two
I'm
of us.
going opposite direction on 0-2.
Alrighty
biggest
then.
conflict, Joe. The biggest conflict is going to be I'm only 40 or so miles behind you, 45 or so.
Oh, I'll get in. I'm gonna
And
go
I'm
from,
gonna
from what is this map?
Another slight conflict is I am ripping laps in the pattern.
That works.
Oh, that's right. You are doing laps. Oh man.
So Joe, just set your brake to vacate for Charlie.
Yeah.
No,
Just wait. A tower's going to come on right at the last second.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. He'll have to deal with it. He has no control over the approaches. He can just give us issuance of clearance to land.
It's gonna be Telluride all over again.
We're all going in 3 different directions. Go around.
Some of
Go
us are
around.
going head on with each other.
Put everyone back in the air, yeah. But it's all back in the air. That's
You
gonna
might
be
get a
great.
kick out of this. Tommy, you might get a kick out of this because he used to be an EMT. So this morning, my dad said his blood pressure was low. I basically told him I got a girl pregnant, and long story short, his went up very, very quickly.
That's good.
That'll do it.
That's how you get
That
it
will
back up real
definitely
quick.
do it.
Yeah. Nurse,
That bitch went
check,
from
please.
80. That bitch went from like 60 over something up to like 140 in the span of a minute.
The blood pressure of an athlete.
So here's
well,
a
he
cop.
used to do cross country, Joe. He was doing that shit since middle school. Ran his first marathon in middle school.
Wow.
Here's a comical story. I got into a bicycle accident. It's an EMT hospital story. Got into a bicycle accident when I was in my early 20s. Ended up later finding out I tore open my kidney.
Oh.
So bladder was filling with blood. I get to the hospital. I am the very first trauma patient of the morning shift. And
God.
And I had just woken up for work, and I'm in a somewhat good mood. So I asked the nurses, because they have to give me a catheter. I've never had a catheter before.
Oh, true.
So in my brain, I think, well, the hose needs a straight, a straight path to get where it's going.
It needs a landing strip.
So,
is what it needs.
so I asked them, I'm like, so, do I need to get a rouse for this to go in easier? And they're just like, no, why?
Sorry, the drugs are getting.
Sorry, it's the
Aiden's pretty
blood
close to
thinner.
a wingtip strike. He's about to smack the runway, just like he did in his IRL commercial.
Tommy might get this. I doubt other people in here won't. It's the TXA or TCA kicking in. It's a blood thinner drug used in shooting.
Yep.
Fellas, you guys may see me landing short of the runway. I'm at 1.5 till empty.
I think we have screenshots of you like marking the runway threshold.
Someone didn't plan
No,
their
it
fuel
was-
properly.
I didn't plan the fuel. Sim briefed it. My dispatcher did. My dispatcher must have been on cocaine.
That's your first
thinking that they
mistake.
Yeah,
could-
but didn't you
thinking they
also
could put me
didn't
at
you
max
also
zero fuel weight and
My
only
dispatcher
40.
didn't realize I was going to be flying with wide bodies.
didn't
Yeah.
you also redline the plane for most of the flight?
I may or may not be doing that right now.
It would also
Yeah,
help.
Spucker's gonna
Like I
run
said,
dry.
like I said, my nose is bouncing like we're on the ground and we're at a little car meet. We got hydraulics in the front. Is how it feels
Jake,
right
worst case, pull altitude and turn to a glider.
now. I was gonna say, I mean, I'm keeping max
Worst
speed.
case.
That's how I messed up the night with Tommy and Joe, is because I took all of my speed out and I was still 15 miles from the airport. I should have kept my
Are we
speed in.
talking- Are we talking about the night Joe turned a simple flight plan into
No,
a
no, no,
tour
no,
of
no, no.
Maryland?
This was quite a while ago. How long ago was this, Tommy? When the great fuel incident at 25.
Oh, that was
raining the whole time.
Yeah, it was. It was quite a while ago. A couple months.
Now, Joe's incident is what happens
Alcohol.
when it's 8 bottles, then touch the throttles. The true FAA regulation.
That was
man.
nuts.
That was all weather. That was just weather.
All weather.
That was my
I might actually
visibility
have
was
to
impeded.
restart my sim.
And Dolly
What?
Parton.
Why?
Yeah, I can't grip anything with my mouse.
Firmly grasp it.
I do know that I'm going to have to back out to the main menu and then come back in if I want to do a turn. Because, again, Asobo, when I disconnect autopilot and then try to start a new leg and take off, it won't let me reconnect autopilot.
Yep, I'm having that same issue right now. What the hell is going on with Microsoft?
But it's
I'm
only
about to write them a strongly worded email.
it's only after it's only after you land. Like right now, I can disconnect
Joe-
autopilot and reconnect
Joe,
it.
you're an IT nerd. What's the fix?
The fix is Microsoft has to fucking get their shit together.
Like I can disconnect it midair and then reconnect it, but
not
once I
put
hit the ground,
Joe,
it won't
go
let me
get a
start
contract
again.
with Microsoft right now and fly out to their HQ and fix it.
Is someone getting close here?
Yeah, I am.
Airplane, no. I want to keep the speed in. Keep me at
First in
350
line,
or greater.
I think it's Tommy.
Hey, you got some.
I'm
oh, never
within
mind, he's
30
blowing
miles,
from
kid.
here. I was gonna say
Yeah,
there
I
was
see
a.
that
Aiden, are you
now.
just doing
I am
loops or
I am
like
18
fucking-
I'm 18 minutes out.
I'm doing pattern work in the A330. Oh, I undershot that one.
majorly undershot it.
I'm full stop on this one now.
All right, so
Full
Joe,
stop landing.
I'm gonna have to ask you to keep your best forward speed in,
Okay.
because right now I'm pushing the limits of the airframe, trying to get on the ground.
Okay.
Oh sweet.
My
mother of
destination
God.
EFOB is 1.5. I'm at 2.3 tons right now.
Joe, you're
As
going
we
40 knots faster than me, and you're flying
Aiden,
right
I
at
just
my
see you on
Oh,
fucking,
look at the jet blue to the right of me, falling out of the sky.
Aiden,
it may or may not be red line.
You doing circles over the airport?
What Airbus
Oh, yeah.
are you in?
Dude, if your
Like Phoenix
check ride
or
instructor saw
Phoenix.
this, he'd be like,
Whoa, balloon.
maybe we wait a little long.
Balloon?
Maybe this
Run
was.
into it.
Did I really sign up?
4,400 feet per minute.
So,
Are you gonna
in
stop
the
that
Phoenix,
thing?
you can set your throttles. You can disable auto throttle, and you can get it up to Mach 8.3.
And just listen to the ding, 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 ding. all the way
No,
down.
if you click the master caution, it'll go off, and then if you
Probably
click
set my
clear, it'll go
minimums.
off. Emergency cancel, it'll go off, or there's a overspeed warning cutout like near the circuit breakers.
Oh.
That's normally what I do. If one of those 3 choices don't work before, I'll go pull the circuit breaker so I don't have to hear it.
Shut up.
Crap.
Let me go as slow as possible on the
Tommy, quick question.
approach.
Sure.
You're looking.
Joe, you might
You're
wanna
on
do a
the
circle around backward,
the RNAV for
right,
3-2,
over
right?
the- behind Jake.
Do you have the chart pulled up
I'm the only one
on
going my
charts?
runway.
I got my approach plate pulled up, yeah.
Which is the minimums, 1518 or 1608?
So your actual minimum, your decision height would be 250 feet. The 1518 is the decision altitude.
Okay, yeah, because I use Barrow. So that
You use Barrow?
I use Barrow.
250.
250?
No. Barrow would be the altitude. And
Altitude, so then it's 1518.
15. Okay, because underneath that one I see a 1608. So I was wondering which one was which.
The best way you can remember is whenever you're flying on the coasts, it's gonna, or whenever you're flying in the middle of the U.S., the higher number is gonna be your Barrow, and then.
Well, yeah, no, I understand that. The bold one is usually my Barrow, but there's two rows.
Oh, there's 2 options.
There's
Yeah,
2
yeah.
options. There's
I
one.
see it. There's like
So
it's the
I think it's
LPV,
based off
LNAV,
of-
VNAV.
Right. So I'm probably.
It depends on which way you're flying the approach. If you're flying it with LNAV and VNAV engaged, where the airplane does it all itself, like for me, it's going to be 1746 or 484 feet off the ground. If you're flying it with lateral navigation only, then you're looking at 1800. They're all just different variations.
Okay. Oh no,
So-
there we
sure
go.
and
Now I see what it's saying. The top one is with local altimeter setting. The bottom is with Monet altimeter setting.
Yeah,
Caden
the
would be
airports
honestly
were
the best person to ask because the motherfuckers on IRL, the mother crackers on IRL.
Well, this is the first time that
Commercial
I've ever
pilot.
seen an approach that has two options, like two altimeter settings. That's why
what approach are you shooting?
RNAV 32.
20.
RNAV 32. Are you on Jeppesen charts?
I'm on the Navigraph charts. So yeah, Jeppesen.
Yeah, okay.
Jeppesen.
So you'll want to use the 1660.
1660. Cool.
Because
Now explain why.
airline jets, mostly like the planes I fly and some of the business jets have LPV, but airliners don't have LPV.
Yeah, I don't know what LPV is, so.
Lateral performance with vertical guidance. So it's almost like an ILS, but it's GPS.
Okay.
But airliners just have LNAV, VNAV capabilities typically.
Okay. And then what is the little so underneath that I've always wondered this. I probably should look this up before I like anything. The 1 1/4 or the one under LPV, like in the big box with ABC.
That's RVR, required runway visual range. So that's horizontal range that you have to have in order to shoot the approach.
Okay, so 1 1/4 mile.
Yeah, 1 1/4 mile visibility.
Okay. And then the letters on the side, that's aircraft types. That's aircraft type, right? So I would be
Yeah.
C, a D, or C.
Yeah, I think C or D. I don't remember exactly off the top of my head. I know A's under 90. I know you're not that.
Yeah. Okay.
Where are we landing? KSGF Springfield.
Yep.
Yep.
All right.
Turn the final.
I'm gonna do what I never do and
Memphis turned
land this by hand and freak out while doing it.
All right. So, seeing as Caden will be ready for departure, Tommy is looking like he's getting close enough to the ground to be ready for departure. Joe is ready for departure no matter what phase of flight he's in. So, where's our next arrival?
Yeah, I mean, I think now that we see what's available, there's Memphis and Denver. So I say we fly an hour somewhere and have service wherever we go.
With that noise.
Those are my requirements. So,
Oh.
With that noise.
Orlando's
guys
tower
pick
just came
what
on.
you want, as long as it has service.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go to the main menu and then reset it to see if that fixes my cursor problem.
Yep.
This cabin's actually nuts.
True.
And it's A330, and it's freeware.
That's not bad for freeware. That's quite literally the same fidelity as this. That was, I guess you would consider it payware because you have to pay for the better upgrade in order to get it for Flight Sim 24.
Yeah.
Just goes to show you that I guess
Delta
any has lost standards.
Oh, the seat thing's messed up. These developers suck. I'm just kidding. They mirrored the Delta 1 words on the chairs.
Wow.
Comfort Plus. Oh, they even simulate like the different. That's sick.
Oh yeah, you
Yeah,
have
let's
different.
go back to the board. Let's go back to my seats in the back.
I was about to say you've got scum
Economy.
class, slightly less scum, poor, and then first class.
Yeah, these seats like don't even have cushion. This one back here is just wood.
I switched my flight to Europe to Delta, and I'm just gonna fly Delta 1 seats out.
Dude, this galley's nuts.
That is insane for being freeware.
Damn.
Are you
I know
streaming, Kate?
it actually looks good.
Where are we on?
Yeah, he's
What's
live right now.
the comfort plot? What's the
Yeah, he's in the
Delta
shared.
1 section look like, Aiden? Because I
The
didn't
what?
see it.
Oh, the
Delta
comfort
1.
Oh
plus?
wow.
Comfort
Delta
Plus or
1?
Delta 1.
Yeah, I'm going up there.
Because those are usually the two seat types. If I go Delta, I do.
Okay, so how are you moving through the cabin? Just like
X-Plane just has a super easy button. Microsoft, they make it really difficult for
Because
no reason.
when I
Yeah.
go out to Europe, Caden, I'm actually
See,
flying
they
on
messed up the words.
A330.
Oh wait, that one's good.
comfort. It's
'Cause
mirrored.
when I go out
Plus.
to
Oh, they
Europe,
even have a
Caden,
pillow. What'd you say?
The first one's
when
mirrored.
I go out to Europe, I'm going out on a 330 from JFK. It's going to be Dulles, JFK, Amsterdam,
Oh, Shipple.
Shipple.
It's basically a multi-city thing that I'm doing to have some fun.
Is that the who made that one?
This one?
Yeah,
Yeah.
who's the manufacturer of the 330?
This is Aerogenesis or something like that. Oh, my park brake doesn't work. Oh, there it goes. I was rolling.
You gotta turn it on, bud.
Now you're over by your flight
All
school.
right, Tommy's
That's what you
coming
took a
in.
commercial
Oh, who's on final?
Tommy,
Me.
I'm right. I'll be right behind him here in a
You
minute.
see me up there? You see me down here?
Yep, I see you. I see you.
Crash into him, Tommy.
Mark and
You know what
Joe,
we're
we're gonna
gonna
have some fun.
Yeah. Yeah, we are.
Yeah.
Luckily, Joe's far enough behind me that
Bird's eye view.
I'll have clearance.
Holy.
Who's the WJA?
WestJet, that's me.
Oh, dude, I'm fucking right up on your ass.
How did you catch up to me so quick?
I'm at 250 too.
Whose stick is vibrating like a motherfucker right now? I hear that shit. I mean, like a mother trucker.
Oh,
Like
what
a
the heck happened here?
Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick and grab a drink. I will be right back, y'all.
I'm doing a right 360 to let the chaos ensue as I continue my descent.
Oh, this is gonna be so.
Jake, are you going to be able to stick this?
There's no ifs, ands, or buts. Do you recognize the person you're speaking to?
Valid point. Carry on.
I will not only make the runway, but I will bet you. But before I make this bet, let me look at where the exits are on this taxiway.
There's no high
I bet
speeds.
you money that I will make Delta at the bare minimum, if not Charlie. I'm gonna shoot and try and have be touched down right on the piano keys,
Just
so I can take Bravo.
Honestly, what you should do, Jake, is when you land, just Southwest taxi.
Dude, I might land on the taxiway. Honestly,
You're coming in on what runway?
I'm planning runway 20, but I might be planning runway November. Uniform looks a bit more straight.
02.
Delta's
But you're landing on a taxiway again?
Delta's long enough for you.
Well, length is not the
November's
question.
the play.
Land on
Trust.
a taxiway too. Let's see how good you are.
November's the play. It's a little curvy.
There's a string.
That's kind of what I'm thinking. Oh God, we gotta go see live in action here.
All right, so
Tommy,
where are we going
Tommy's
to?
restarting the sim. I'm like, Tommy disappeared.
Wait,
All
no.
out on the
Which
speed
one are
dial.
you? Which one are
Where?
you?
I'm the JetBlue.
JetBlue.
Yep.
Oh
I gotta
shit.
look at that radar.
A320.
Oh yeah, checklist incomplete. I got it.
I think I'll squeeze in there before the other guys.
Recall, auto brake, check.
You should be able to.
Altimeters,
Just
check.
firewall it. Fuck it.
Cool.
Firewall it. In.
Yep,
Oh my
I'm sitting
God,
here
I-
going 210 on getting
flight
short final.
without my
This is gonna be interesting.
You know what challenge for you? You cannot land at anything less than 220. Actually, that's
See,
easy
no
for him.
flap.
If I wasn't using
No
self-loading
flaps.
cargo,
No flaps. No.
See,
There's a
I
flap
can't.
there.
I can't
No.
use self-loading cargo anymore because it doesn't connect with GSX.
You better lift those
yeah,
up.
I've
back
disabled
up.
all the automatic features, and I just kind of do it manually.
Hey, WestJet, do you see me at your maybe 4 o'clock?
Oh God, I'm afraid to look to the to the right.
We're spaced.
Yeah, you
I'm
guys
landing
have at
before you.
least a 2 mile.
Yeah, I see you.
spacing.
He
Oh,
said we got enough space. They're
I
close
see
enough that their wingtips could be touching.
No, we're not that close.
no.
Oh, Joe,
1
that's like a mile of
gap.
separation.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
literally trying to slow down fast enough to even be able to land at the moment.
Oh yeah, that's
I don't
right.
know why I
told
did a
you
right
no
360.
flaps.
I'm running.
All right,
so low on
who's
fuel.
on 2-0?
What's-
Who's on 2-0 right now?
I'm on
Knock,
final. on
flap
2-0.
check.
How
Flap
short?
check.
I'm just slowing down so I can no flap it. Here.
You're
I
gonna
am-
no flap it?
Yep.
That's the challenge
Yeah,
for
I
today.
may or
no
may
flap
not
thing.
do.
I'll
I'm
do
a bad influence. I've been
I'll
around
stop
Jake too
I'll
much.
throttle.
That's the challenge. No flaps, huh? Is that
Yeah,
what we're
no
going
flapping
with
it.
here?
It's gonna yell at me the
Joe,
entire
where are
time.
you? Joe, where are you headed? Just curious.
I'm heading to 0-2.
Oh,
I'm
you're
getting a
landing
too low
0-2.
terrain warning.
Yeah. Yep. I want the
And
ILS.
sink
You're
rate.
not coming in too short, are you? Knock?
No.
Not you, Joe. I'm watching
It's,
Knock.
it's
They're
doing
on
some
the
crazy stuff here for me. It doesn't
No,
like the
you
no
look
flap
good.
thing.
You look good.
Hey, who just said to just turn directly at me?
You look
Should
good.
have to go 180 to slow.
Holy shit. You see me? I see you. Good lord.
Where?
Barely 1,000 feathers.
There you go.
Oh yeah, you got plenty of runway. You got plenty of runway.
Oh, there you are.
You did it.
I got him down here.
Alright, let me know when you clear.
I'm a bad
2-0.
influence.
Yeah. I'm gonna need some new brake pads after that. I don't want to
I've
even
been
look
around
at this
Jake
landing
too
rate
much.
because I had to just slam it in.
Attention Springfield, WestJet 973
What do y'all think
is
about
on a
Atlanta? Then we
7-mile
go down to
final for
Florida.
runway 32.
Florida. Anything with an hour of airtime.
Nope.
Around an hour.
Not on
Atlanta should be
CTAF.
pretty close, I think.
Attention Springfield traffic, WestJet 973 is on a 6-mile final for runway 32.
Atlanta, that's about an hour-ish.
Flatline.
Maybe a bit.
Yeah.
bit
Oh
more
my God,
than
the
an hour
crosswind.
at max. Maybe like an hour 20 max, but
Or we can go Nashville down to Jax.
With that noise, I like me some Nash Vegas.
I'm down for
Joe's
Nashville
not
down
even
to...
landed, and he's already
you
pre-filing.
guys could do DFW.
Are you serious?
He's generating
Yes,
flights
he
on
is.
SimBrief.
I'm taking a look. I'm taking a look. Not too worried.
You versus the guy she tells you not to worry about.
Quick,
It's an
someone
hour
spit me off landing
19 to
information.
Atlanta. I would say that's permissible.
So we're looking at winds of 230.
Imagine if you forgot your parking
18.
brake.
Whoa. Did I just get hit? Did I just get hit? Whoa. What is happening here?
Plane
Mike.
maybe?
No, hang on.
Mike.
Look at my Discord. Look at that.
No, there's space. Barely
There's space.
enough.
There's space.
Dude, look at
I
mine.
see air. I could see straight through.
Yeah,
What
pull the
checklist
Discord
is
over.
complete?
Swallowed my nose. What the heck?
Alright, here we go.
Alright, Knock,
We're
you gotta
busy.
pull up the landing rate,
Caden, go over to Discord.
but
Look at
the
the
landing specs.
So is it Nashville or
Dude, no way.
Hotlanta?
Oh, no auto
DFW
land.
is
That's
also
great.
an option.
Real men don't need auto land.
Anybody landing on 2-0?
They got ground.
Yeah,
and
I'm about to turn
Avis.
final here in about 20 miles or so. Granted, if I don't run out of fuel, I'm at 1.4 tons. I've just
I'm
been slowly adding it.
7.5-mile final for 0-2.
Now that's a crash.
Okay.
Springfield traffic. Delta 703 Heavy turning for final. Runway 2, Springfield.
So no
What am I
flaps landing, is
watching?
that what I heard?
Yep, no flaps
Yeah.
landing.
Honestly, with your instance right now, Jake, that might be more beneficial than hurtful
Oh my
to
god.
you.
You know what I'm sitting here thinking? I mean, I'm slowing up to let the chaos ensue before we just, have a collision.
All right, what am I missing?
I'm
A lot.
coming opposite way.
I can't
Hey, Mark,
say the
once you're
word
parked
on
up, let's set up
Twitch,
the thing.
but something bad happened to me on the east ramp.
Oh, all right. Was it Jake?
He got touched.
No.
Actually, he did not.
All right, clear 3-2.
I've got photographic proof that it never happened.
All right. Let me go on to Cadence streaming clip it.
Yeah, I need photographic proof too that he was swallowing me.
Who's swallowing who?
Hang on, you're a much larger.
Don't worry
aircraft
about
than
it,
me.
Mark.
Who's swallowing who here?
Oh, I'm in the grass.
Close enough.
All right, I'm short final.
I mean, that was a
Let's
decent.
set up the share.
That was a decent manual landing for me.
Short final runway 2.
All right, Knock, you gotta pull up the landing specs now, because now I'm curious.
I gotta ask Valenta what that was.
I don't think I had anything that was tracking it, but it was probably a 500 or 600 landing rate.
So are we going to Atlanta or what's the word?
Why do they have either that or Nashville? What's the time?
Let's go
on
Nashville. I haven't been to Nashville in a minute.
What's the time on that? Your time.
No one at the home server.
GSX. None of these spots can fit me. That's great.
What
A
is
little bit under an hour.
I'm showing
it looks
57 minutes to Nashville. That's perfect.
Oh yeah, let's do that.
like. I'm spawning
All right,
and generating.
I'm short final. Super short final.
All right, where am I?
I'm burning a little over 10,000 pounds per hour being this fat and slow waiting
Oh my god,
for you fucks to land.
the traffic is actually working on my display. They must have just updated something on this plane because I've never had traffic symbols like that on the display. Joe shows up as a yellow circle with an arrow.
Oh yeah, we're good.
All right, fellas. So, am I taking November or uniform?
Don't take uniform because I am going to be taxiing down uniform to park it.
Where's everyone parking at?
Go down it.
I'm going over by I'm going by FedEx.
I'm at the flight school.
Oh.
No, I don't think any of us know where the flight schools are.
I know where the flight school is. The flight school is at the end by the end of 3-2 by Delta.
Exactly.
Right by customs.
You guys have customs in your little airport?
Yeah, we have a tiny little customs.
What international flights could you guys possibly serve?
Well,
Canada.
No, we just do like private jets, like business jets coming.
Gotcha. No, that makes sense. We got customs in Dixon too, and we don't even have a tower frequency.
Yeah. All right, so we're going KSGF.
Joe, pull a Southwestern taxi at 60 knots.
Hey, this'll do it.
Oh, I know it will.
Okay, I got time. Crossing the runway.
All right, so am I the last one to get on the ground?
Yep.
Is that what I hear?
Yeah.
Basically.
All right, so am I taking November then? Is that what the general public wants?
No flap it too.
No flap it?
By the time,
yeah.
No flaps,
no
no
flaps.
speed brakes. You know,
Alright.
fuck it, no gear it.
Oh, you mean landing on November?
Yeah.
Yes, he
I'm
is.
still on November.
Well, it's okay. I haven't turned final yet. I'm on a left base.
Okay, it's disturbing because I can hear you.
That might be me.
No, I can definitely.
Dun,
Something's
dun,
in the air.
dun, dun,
Well, he is only like 10 miles out, Joe.
All I'm saying is that we're turning final in. We're about 15 miles
Yeah, I
out, and I'll be
see.
turning final here in like 5 miles.
Joe, if I
7.5
were you,
miles.
I would take the next left, and you can.
You got plenty of time because
I'm just
gonna be
going into a
barreling-
parking lot.
I'm gonna be barreling down that runway or the taxi runway.
Yeah, I would get off right now, Joe.
We're flaps up. Just so everyone's aware, we are flap 0. I'm going to be coming in at right around 190 knots.
God.
Right now, my passenger satisfaction is 100%.
Yeah, that's changing.
Right now.
That's changing.
I'm pretty sure that my plane is currently occupying the flight school building.
I can confirm that, or at least a building.
Well, on my screen, there's no building here. It's just a concrete pad.
Yeah, I have nothing.
I can see the outline of a building, like where the concrete foundation would be, but I am completely occupying the flight school.
I still don't have visual on the airport, so...
Hey, Mark, I'm starting a server thing for it.
Oh, okay.
For your control.
So you're going to be PSE?
Nope, you're starting it.
Oh, I'm starting it. Okay.
I didn't know that it was the person that runs it.
Yeah, I've already got it saved and ready to go. I will be right back. I have to go to the... I was going to make a joke like Tommy, but I'll be back.
Yeah, I'm going to that Coxax waypoint.
Yes.
Direct cocksack. All right, fellas, we're turning final for runway November.
All right.
It's gonna be a
I'm ready.
visual runway 20 sidestep to November.
If I disappear from the screen, it's because I am, what do you call it? Taking the stream out to main screen so I can, then take off again. Actually, you know what? They fixed it. The autopilot disconnect light isn't there anymore. I'm not risking it.
Wheels down, 3 green. Auto brake, none. I'll get the brake fan on though. I'll preemptive strike that.
You're lined up in the wrong area, Caden.
All right, I've got visual on runway November.
I picked the wrong area.
Taxiway November. Taxiway
Autopilot
November.
disconnected.
Oh, you're going out from an angle.
Jesus, I'm still not spawned in yet.
Oh, this man is like a 5-mile final.
All right, that's enough fuel.
Springfield traffic, Delta 240 heavy, 5-mile
hear
final
you.
runway. I know. I can't put CTAF in. I'm
Can't hear
simulating
you.
it. Do you want me to transmit on Indy ground because that's the only frequency I can put in the damn box because it's messed up right now.
Do a 360 so you can figure it out. I do not permit you to land without CTAF.
It's a good thing you're not PIC for this aircraft. Oh my god, altitude horn, piss off.
Hey, that's not nice.
Where's my
Just trying to
cutout?
tell you something's fucked up. Yes.
All right. 168. 070. It gave me my CG. 28.9.
All right, Caden, it looks like I'm over the interstate or whatever this 2-lane road is.
It's a road.
Whatever it is, it's 2-lane.
You're a little crooked.
And we've got a 24-degree or 24-knot crosswind right now.
Wait, what runway?
November.
20. Or November.
Oh, there you are. There you are.
We're looking pappy lights, if you ask me.
All right, so my sim just went CTD, so I'm rebooting.
Take your time. Take your time. I'm at
Yeah, you
600
got plenty
pounds
of
of
time.
fuel.
We're gonna have to roll the trucks here in a second.
Yep. It's all right. There's not going to be an explosion because we're pretty much on fumes at this point.
Who's
It's gonna be
eating
a puff of smoke.
the? Joe, are you inside the Expedia building for some reason?
It might be.
500 feet. We'll call this stabilized. Missed approach altitude not set.
About as close as you can be to a taxiway. So how are you gonna make that
Jesus,
sharp
this
left
fucking-
turn there?
You're
see
about
that
to
in front
see
of you?
some flight. Yeah, you're about to see some flight
Don't worry
sim magic,
about
my
it.
friend. We're gonna split the difference.
Is your landing gear down?
It is 3 green.
No red.
That's model matching, wonderful.
Throttles to idle. Stall, you fat bitch. Come on.
It's about to.
There she goes.
He got
Oh,
the
come on, landing gear.
taxiway.
Oh.
My God.
Oh, that looked rough.
Rough
So what's your
landing.
customer
541 feet per
satisfaction?
minute.
Oh,
Hey,
there
there's
goes the
not
sob.
88.
Oh wait, he's over the sob wing. Never mind. Sob wing is safe. Oh, Andy ran into the sob. Dang it.
All right, guys, it was fun. I'm gonna hop off for that.
Enough of your value was lost.
All right, see you, Knock.
Always good to have you, Mike.
Yep.
Yeah, it was
See you guys.
fun.
Have a good one, Mike.
You, bud.
See ya.
Deuces.
All right, is that all we got? Is that everyone?
I'll be
Well,
right. I'm loading back in now. Jacob, 787-9 GE.
Hold up, my boy.
I was
Alright, what's the settings you set?
What-
IPv4 cloud server?
hold up. I haven't even set up the server yet, cause
Where's the whiskey?
on mine
Actually, I'll wait till I
it's selected as IPv6. Do I? Oh no, it is 4.
Yeah, I'll change it.
4.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Springfield. Your exit's to your left. Don't let the door hit you.
Okay.
Hey, Jake, what was your customer Oh, go on, Mike.
It's
Mark.
It started
Yeah, don't
and
treat- yeah.
the server name
IPv4 and cloud server.
and
Yeah,
cloud
Mike just put a
cloud
picture
P2P.
you landed on there.
My passenger
PTP.
rating was 87.8%.
And then
My pilot
my
rating is E+.
username is my name.
Alright, what's the session code? I'll try to join
Flight
you.
summary. This was a bad flight.
What was that?
You did not handle interactions with your crew very well.
Hold on, Jake. Mark, what's the thing?
My username on there is my
Fire
username on
session.
stream.
No, I mean the session code.
Didn't
It
give
says
me.
under, Ghost.
Delta Bravo India Yankee Mike Delta Charlie Sierra. There you are. Cool.
Yeah.
All right. Flex
Alright.
is.
What's your flight sim
I'm
call sign again?
switching into the A350.
What was that, Jacob?
Is,
What's your call sign again?
WJA 973.
973. Connecting as a start. What was your SoCal code?
319.
Delta Echo Mike Sierra.
Delta Echo Mike Sierra.
Yep.
I need to do the dash, I think.
Okay. Where did we decide we're going?
Nash Vegas. Viva Nash Vegas.
I know it's BNA, but I don't know the actual 4-letter.
KBNA.
Okay, so it's the same.
Yep. Barry Nashville
Alright.
Field.
We are at KSGF.
Hey, I'm getting an error code.
Lighting.
Hey, why y'all mind looking at Discord real quick and giving me a hand?
A what?
Looking at Discord and giving me a hand.
I will while I'm waiting for everything to
Dude,
reboot.
Caden.
What?
You're literally like maybe you said Springfield's your airport, right?
Yeah.
From Sykeston, like that's maybe another 15, 20 minutes. I'm only in like 45-minute flight in my Archer from Springfield from Sykeston.
All right, so
wait, you're in
connect.
Sykeston, Missouri?
Hey,
No. Like
check.
I've
You
flown.
gotta
One of my first
connect as
flights
an
by myself
observer.
was to Sykeston.
Yeah, I am.
That's sick.
What's it saying? I can't see it clearly.
Command failed. Please ensure that the flight's loaded. Do I have to be sitting in game?
Yeah.
Like at the
You have to
Yeah,
be.
you got to be in
I
game.
didn't know
Yeah.
that. But I'll be honest, this is my first time loading into fucking that. So, are you using the
I'll be right
GE
back,
or
fellas.
GE.
Park a trailer.
Mark?
Yeah, the GE, and I'm gonna be
GE.
on ramp parking 81.
Where's the fucking? I'm blind as fuck.
Taking off 3-2.
What flight plan did you guys take for this route? The first one? Who's got their sim brief?
What was it?
For their sim brief, which waypoints did you guys take?
Yaks to the whatever arrival.
Okay. Cool.
Something like that.
Got it.
Which ramp are you at?
Internet.
Which ramp are you again?
What? Oh, 81. Ramp 81.
Jesus.
Right. 0037. So we'll say 137. Apply. Generate flight.
All right.
We're going to Nashville. Anybody got that airport code?
Let's
You're still at
go.
fucking
Bravo,
CRW,
November
right?
Alpha.
Huh?
You're still at CRW, right?
CRW. No, we're at
SGF.
We're at SGF.
Oh. I'm fucking
We're-
stupid.
Me and Joe
That
were
could
just
be-
hanging out by ourselves over here. What's going on?
Yeah.
I'm still spawning.
Yeah, I landed here.
It's
and
still
I was like, where
starting
are
up.
I'm on the ground, guys.
Oh, that's right. You
I'm
guys
on
haven't
final
been.
into Nashville. Where's everyone at?
Right.
Ramp 81. I got it.
Just throw on the
That
APU.
looks like an A350-900 right behind me. Oh wait, it is. Huh. Crazy.
Who would have thunk?
All right, I'm gonna go dox myself and see if I can find my my place on the sim.
Honestly, I'd be doing that too sometimes, and I wouldn't even care if I did that shit on stream.
Yeah, this ain't going too well already. All right, there's an intersection. All right, I think we might be onto something here, but there's actual businesses. There's not just like a million houses lining down the roads. All right, there's one. There's two. All right, there's... So the road positions look accurate here, but... Wait, that does not. That's wrong.
is gonna be weird because I'm so used to like doing this whole thing myself.
Well, I doxed myself.
Nope.
Successfully found where my place is supposed to be. Is it in the right spot? No. Maybe dox wire work now.
All right.
I know it may not
spawning
look
into the
like
game.
it on. I know it may not look like it on my stream, but this is actually a Hy-Vee.
Grocery store?
Yeah, a grocery
Hell yeah,
store.
dude. I used to hit that shit up crazy when I was in college. The meat market there, dude. Hy-Vee's got some good meat.
Yeah, no, they actually do. And the candy section's crazy.
Oh yeah.
Now we're talking my speed.
Yeah, dude, it's like they got everything in there.
Yep, I was a big
Oh, God.
believer in Hy-Vee.
What?
What's up, Irish?
5773.
Thanks, man. Appreciate you.
Okay.
Yo, what up, Irish?
Yo.
Jacob, are you in?
I believe I am.
Okay. So what all can
believe
you?
I am.
What all can we actually share in
You
this?
seen your yoke move? You seen your yoke move?
No, I don't think that. I don't think it models that.
Check out your landing gear switches.
Mine's down.
All right, so now
Here, check
have
parking
Jacob
brake.
move them and see if it moves them.
Oh, my landing gear switches up.
What about parking brake?
My parking brake is off. Now my parking brake is on.
Yep, okay, yep, I'm in.
Cool. All right, so tell me
There's
what
actually-
all can he actually control? Like the screens and stuff, or do I have to do all the screens?
You
I believe
probably
I
got to
should
do.
have
If you're
control of
hosting,
the
you got to do
screen.
the screens and the radios. I know that.
Okay.
Last I remember, that happened to me and Joe.
Yeah.
There's
He
actually
should be able
people
to.
in this hot air balloon.
Caden, you said CTAP is 1199.
Yep, that's it. This is the one place I don't have to actually look up the CTAP frequency.
Go figure. Jesus, why is this moving so slow?
By the way, Mark, your thing is still on though. Welcome to stream.
Oh, awesome. And we're back.
Stream into. I'll start streaming as well.
Back. Let's get Volanta.
Everyone
What am I
gets
munching on?
different
Oh,
angles.
dude.
New flight in Volanta.
Well, it's my leftover rice, Spanish rice, from them. I used the leftover Cajun chicken breast that I baked, and I cut that up. I put it on top, warmed it up, and then I put some grated cheese on top, and then sriracha.
Okay.
When did you make that?
Just now.
Did you leave your chair?
Yeah, I told you I was getting my in-flight meal. It just turns out I ate it at the gate.
I need an in-flight meal too at the gate. BRB.
Joe, the same thing that was happening
so
to
good.
me to you is happening to me now with the spawn.
What's that?
Taking forever.
Joe, how do I join the shared chat and all that stuff?
You gotta knock. Press that knock button.
Jacob, did the fuel change on your display?
That fuel thing ain't gonna be accurate. It wasn't for us.
Okay.
It won't be accurate. Here, I can't hit the
Man, that
knock.
was good. That was really good.
Shit, I can't hit the knock. Alright, it'll buff.
He has a camp stove set up next to his desk. Yeah. I'm just searing some chicken right here. Just, got my George Foreman grill. The anti-leak.
Jesus.
You know what? I had one of
technology.
those a while back. I loved that thing.
Yeah. Intelligent design.
It is. What's up, Irish? What do you call it? Now I got that Ninja indoor grill. That's fire.
Yep. I gotta get a air fryer, man. The only thing holding me back is I don't have any room for kitchen appliances.
Oh, that'll do it. We don't have an air fryer and we don't have a microwave.
Oh, I gotcha. My microwave is one installed above the oven, so it's kind of,
Yep. Yep. I understand.
conservation of space.
Where's the shirt?
I feel like I'm missing something. Yes, fuel and load.
He can set the altitude, heading, and all that stuff, right?
Yeah.
Might as well give you something. Jacob, you want to set the altitude to
Put 'em to work.
39,000?
Yeah, what's up? 39. Yeah, I got you. 390. 390 is set.
Dude, the weather in Nash Vegas right now is gnarly. So
Not-
this is gonna be a fun.
It's not set on my screen.
Oh man, we're in business now.
All right, so that doesn't work. Cool. I guess none of that works.
It'll buff. It'll buff. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Oh, you guys gotta connect to that soon.
I am.
Connected already. We are. We both are. We're
Yeah,
just
I
on
see.
the,
I see you guys from across the
what's
airport.
your 3 o'clock? Direct
You're the
3
WestJet?
might be 2.
Yeah.
Yes.
Um.
Yeah, Joe, I
Really,
can't hit
I
knock.
see. You did? Okay.
I can't hit it.
What? Really?
I can't hit knock. Yeah.
Why?
No idea.
The up arrow says you can join the stream.
Wojo 007 unavailable. Check back later.
Try Tommy.
Yeah, that happened to me yesterday, Joe. Which is why I created my own and invited you to mine.
Interesting.
Aiden, what you
No,
munching on in there?
Tommy, maybe Caden.
Strawberry cream cheese bagel.
Ooh.
What
Maybe
kind of plain cream cheese or flavored?
Strawberry.
Nope, can't do off mark.
Oh, strawberry cream cheese on a bagel. Okay.
You can't do any of us?
No, I can't do it on any of y'all. That's fine.
Oh,
Here, I'll
maybe
shoot you
there's
an
a
invite.
Yes. thank you for the
IJQ
invite.
COB1.
What is it?
IJQ COB1.
COB1. There it is.
I'm just gonna preemptive strike and apologize for wherever I've spawned into. You're just gonna have to wait until I get in the cockpit so I can slew around.
Are you the A350?
No, you actually didn't.
Yep.
You're fine.
Okay, cool.
Did you get it, Jacob?
Oh
me a
my
moment.
god, my flap lever is having a seizure.
Oh yeah, I got it.
Sick.
Flap lever
Let's
party.
go.
All right, we all everyone loaded in.
Loaded in, just doing pre-flight.
Cool. I'm gonna put my ball.
I may have to reload because, like I said, my flap and speed brake lever are like fighting over who can spaz out faster.
Flaps always win.
I don't know. Speed brake might be taking the win on this one. Go look at Discord.
What the hell is going on? How did you do this, Jake?
That is a great question that only science can answer.
Alright, what do we got?
I don't think science can answer that one, my guy.
Yeah, that's a party.
No, Flaps got it, bro. Flaps going crazy.
But what if Speed Break is moving so quick that we can only see like 1 or 2?
Also,
because my frame rate is
all the
so
lights
low?
are flashing too.
You're just mad because your A350 is not a disco. That's gnarly. I've flown this so many times and have never had this.
Today's just a day of
Looks
things
airworthy
happening to
me.
all of us.
Yep. I still am not spawned in.
What?
Yeah.
Wow.
Really?
A fleet of A350s here.
This one's disconnecting to relog flight sim and hope that works. Also, we just got issued a severe thunderstorm warning, and tornado warnings are going off across the county. We're in a tornado
In
watch right
Nashville?
now. Yeah.
Oh, so we're gonna fly into a
We
tornado.
had one of those in our area earlier.
There's one down in Perry County, which is just south of me, and it looks like it's tracking pretty much across the South State. There's 2 tornado warnings, or watches rather, right above us, right above where I am. It looks like it's heading directly into Nashville. I'm waiting for WDKN News Channel 2 correspondent Trisha Takanawa to let me know when it's going to be in my area.
Trisha Takanawa.
Right here, we are seeing.
Trisha, show us the maps.
It's showing Mount
so
Juliet at
apparently-
8:39, so it'll be.
So,
in
Mark,
Nashville.
apparently our screens operate differently too. So I could set a different range and all that stuff than you can.
What do you mean?
Yeah, those storms look gnarly.
The map.
Oh yeah, I don't think anything actually like on
It's
this.
not truly synced.
I feel like the only thing that works is if I give you controls, you can fly the plane.
You won't.
Irish, what terminal? There is no terminal. The terminal is a figment of your imagination. Okay, Irish.
This is not the
Get it.
terminal you were looking for.
Ain't no terminal here. I just see a parking lot.
What are you talking about? What terminal?
Yeah.
There is a terminal there.
Nope.
It's off of Hotel or Echo and Foxtrot.
Hey,
Oh,
y'all,
it's on my
tornado
map
in Centerville.
matching.
There's a tornado in Centerville.
How far
It's
over is
like-
that from you?
Pretty much
Killed
due
a couple
west.
hundred people and terrorized a family of squirrels. Oh,
I meant
really?
like miles.
As the
I'm
crow
just on
flies or
infinite
driving,
ad.
like as the crow flies. Let's go look at 4Flight.
Uh-oh.
I love
Is
how
that
my model
Al?
matching ain't working.
Ow.
Ow.
Al.
Like
Al has
Release
released
the
the
like 20
Karen.
miles. There's rotation
has
due north
happened.
of me.
Kick her out. Let me open the door.
That has happened.
Let me
Irish.
open the door.
There is
There's
hundreds of people dead right now because of Joe.
Wow, what did Joe do? Oh, parked in the terminal building?
It's actually a like Expedia building now.
The wild A350 in its natural habitat, the Expedia building.
I was gonna do that earlier, but I couldn't do the accent.
Not working
This
for me.
wild creature.
Huh?
Yeah.
I love how the model
open the door.
matching isn't working
go, kick her
for
out.
those 2 planes for me right now.
Al, kick her out. Sick livery? Thanks, dude.
Alright, everything's
Where did you
LA
get that,
28?
Joe?
Hmm?
Where did you get that? Was that just on
Any.
It's the any
any
manager.
thing
Any.
manager? I mean. Oh, sick.
Joe, are you spooling already?
Nope. Oh. No, we're kicking somebody out. Al's got to kick the Karen out.
Ah, okay. Oh, also Bronte's in the chat, is he?
Yeah. From
Man, the
across
myth, the legend.
pond.
What's up,
Party
Al?
now, man.
All right. I think I'm gonna be done for tonight.
Oh.
No.
What?
It will not let me back into the game.
Did
Try
you try
restarting
quitting it and
That
reopening it?
sucks.
Yep.
What? No. No, Tommy, no.
So,
Say it ain't so.
you guys do what you got to do. I am going to just reboot my whole system.
I was gonna say here's a nuclear option. while the sim is open, Control Alt Delete and task, and then try loading it again.
Yep, I did that already, and it
Ugh.
didn't load in. But
Nothing.
I'm gonna crush my live for the time being, and I'll be back.
Okay.
Alrighty.
What's the
No
barrier
man left
here?
behind.
Barrow is 2992.
Okay,
Standard.
that's it.
That's
That's
crazy that you're
fine.
not spooling. You've got a lot of N2 on engine 1.
Me?
Yeah. That's got to be at least 5%.
Windy. It's windy. It's
Rather
throwing that out
N1.
of
You
the
got
camp for a
5%
loop.
N1. No way you don't. Is it? Yeah, actually, I guess he's parked due into the wind.
We're chilling.
Maybe
Probably
just
turn the
look.
APU off, but be alright.
Wait a second. Does that hot air balloon have an Apple logo on it on the next plane? Come on now. Wait a
Yeah,
second.
whoever did that's getting fired.
Made. Wait, what does it say? Wait, where'd
Made
it
in
go?
China.
Made with Apple? Yeah, that's illegal. What is this
Whoever
person
made.
doing?
Who made
What are
the
you
scenery?
waving at, bro? This is default. Why are they waving? Who are they waving at?
Listen, it's a man and wife. They've just recently proposed.
Yeah.
No,
Womp womp.
they're not. Who else we got? Oh, whoa, this
God,
one's cooking.
Lightning strike 0.3 miles from my location.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah.
what does that one say?
Y'all are getting hammered. Shit.
Wait, hold on a second. It's the same people.
What is Simbrief? What runway does it have you guys taken off of?
2-0.
I'm taking off 3-2, but
Oh god.
Okay. For some reason, mine has us taking off of 1-4.
yeah, 1-4's well, 1-4 will actually also work. But I'm taking 3-2 because it's right next to me.
I might take Tattoo in November again. It's a nice arrival.
Dude, I don't think.
Aiden,
Can you take off from there? What?
there's like a little
Yeah.
echo.
Wait a second.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hold on. Yeah, I get a little echo.
Wait.
Oh wait, the share chat died because what's his face was hosting it.
Oh. Well, then knock on me.
Yeah, it shows everyone. They're normal ones now. Just Caden has it up still, I think. Nope, not even he does.
Lord have mercy on my soul. God bless the USA.
Alright, I've accepted.
Where the
The
confirmed
echo
tornado
probably
is.
'cause I had Joe's stream up. And I don't know how to find the mute button, apparently. I found it, but I didn't at the time.
All right, Joe, I knocked on you.
Okay, stand by. There we go.
There we go. I'll mute. There we go.
Yep. All right, just knock on me.
Knock on you.
Yeah. There we go.
Then just everyone make sure to mute everything.
I still can't. Yeah,
Did that work? Yep.
I can't knock on it.
Are you on your PC for Twitch or?
Yeah.
Okay, because I had that yesterday where I tried
Yeah,
to.
I posted my thing in the chat for you to copy and paste.
I tried to knock on Joe
Wait,
from
it's
my
actually-
phone and it wouldn't let me do it.
It's actually not letting me either right now.
Just
What?
copy and paste that.
All right, I got some channel points to spend.
Well,
Yep,
so much
save
for
it up,
shared
save it.
chat.
Save up your channel points. Redeem it for the most expensive thing whoever's got. I'm saving mine for one free T-shirt.
Yeah, one free shirt.
There you go. I sent you an invite.
I'm at 2.3K for Joe.
Thoughts on protein powder in beer? Oh, that's
That sounds deadly.
that's.
I'm sorry,
Yeah,
what?
that does sound deadly.
I was looking for a different word. I was gonna say
Protein
it's,
powder in beer. Huh.
Chocolate stout.
See, that kind of
Excuse me,
reminds
what
me
did
of the
you say, Mark?
the original Four Locos. You know, alcohol with caffeine.
basically like a chocolate stout, is what you're saying. That's radical, dude.
All right, I'm muted
That's
on that
radical.
too.
Checklist, altitude check,
How
heading
much-
check.
How much protein is in beer already?
Like,
Not much.
none. .6 grams, depending on what beer you have.
What does McUltra got in it?
What beer?
Michelob Ultra.
Ultra.
They're pretty light, I think.
0.6.
3%.
Yeah.
0.6 grams.
They're only 3% alcohol.
I think.
No, they've got to be at least 4.
Yeah.
What is it, Jacob? Give us the verdict.
0.6 grams.
Oh, no. Like, what's the alcohol by volume?
3.5 is my guess.
3.5. Yeah.
That sounds right.
Oh, you're
3.5.
asking, alcohol?
Coors
amount?
Light's 0.5 grams protein. 5
When
grams
I was still drinking, not your father's root beer, 15%. You have to buy it directly from the factory, but
4.2.
Okay.
What?
That sounds delicious, though.
Yeah.
I bet it's
not your father's root beer, and
Yeah.
they make not your father's lemonade and iced tea now, I think. But they have 3 different strengths, and like they had a 15% by volume one that you had to buy directly from the factory.
Three
You know,
different
this is
strengths.
a horrible idea, but
Wheat,
I'm going to do
slightly less wheat,
fucking
chemical
whiskey.
grade.
I mean, they
You
were
can't
all
make root
they,
beer float with not your father's root beer. It was not as good as you would think.
No.
Alcohol.
I mean, they were all weak because
Where
I
is that?
realized I had a problem when I was drinking Everclear out of the bottle.
Oh yeah.
Jesus Christ.
That'll
shit's
do it.
strong.
I mean, I'm
That'll fucking
six
do
years
it.
6 years strong, clean and sober now. But that's when I realized when you pull the bottle of Everclear 190 out of the freezer and then drink it out of the bottle.
God, don't tell me that, because I've been drinking popcorn Sutton straight moonshine for like the last week.
Popcorn Sutton.
That's a name you don't hear every day, is it?
No.
No, but
Honestly, no.
I am aware of that. Of him.
Alright, I wonder what Tommy's doing over here.
Yeah.
What's
How
up?
is Tommy doing?
Should I break out a glass?
Tommy's
of the
resetting
whiskey?
his whole computer.
Where's everyone
I
else
hope
at?
so. I don't want to lose him so early.
Mark, are you? Oh yeah, you're in.
I'm
Where's Jake
setting.
at?
I'm set and ready to go. Jacob is in the
Yeah,
share
we're
cockpit
set.
with me. I don't know where Jake. Where are you at?
We're set.
You should see me momentarily. I had to restart my sim because, like I said, my flaps and speed brake were
Oh,
trying
right.
to decide which one could spaz out faster.
What the hell?
All right. Well, this works
There it
because
is.
in about a half an hour, I gotta go conduct my weekly house meeting. So if we're off the ground within a half hour, which we should be, Jacob, you're gonna watch the plane while I go do that.
There you go.
Hee hee, we're in danger.
We're in danger.
All
All
of
right.
you, no pressure.
Did I do that?
Looking for Delta 240. We're gonna reverse that. We're going to my city, right? Dixon.
Is there
Oh, we got a little.
Sure,
We got a little plane on the ground out here.
sure you guys don't want to try
Who we
What's
got?
the, plane for?
try
Is that-
landing at my 5,000-foot local field?
Where is baby plane?
Baby
Oh,
plane
sweet mother of God.
is not showing up on
Mark.
VATSIM radar, which is weird.
Oh.
Baby plane was directly in front of me, taxiing down to the end of 1-4.
You might have some AI or.
I think it's
Yeah,
AI,
AI traffic.
which is weird because I have AI turned off, except I have just VATSIM traffic.
I didn't see
Mark,
anything.
this is bad. I
Irish
think
said
you
that
and
he
I
was
would have
doing
had
pulls
to
of Malort.
individually set.
Oh, how'd you get
our,
into that,
fucking
man? Were you in
system.
Chicago?
What happened, Jacob?
You and I would
Malort.
have to individually set each other's thing, or things, and I don't have it set. It's fine.
3,100 31,000 pounds
So,
of fuel? No way, that's right.
By the time we take off, I'll set the autopilot to climb us to cruise, and I should be back before we descend. You can just be my, you know.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye
You
on
can be
shit.
you can be my FO from airplane.
Oh hey, Jake. My engines were bothering you.
What's he
The spinning of my engines.
What's he doing?
Huh?
What you doing, Joe?
Well, then I'll just put my covers on.
Oh, okay.
That'll stop them. What do you think about that?
I think that I need to figure out why SimBrief wanted me to take 31,000 pounds of fuel in the Big Bird down there. What does it have you taken?
I got 26.4.
I'll put extra in for
24.6. Sorry.
Yeah, were you on Flight Sim 24?
Me?
Yeah.
No. Oh no.
Oh, I just never seen the covers like that on your screen.
16.2.
On the plane.
Engine covers?
Yeah, I've just
Aren't those
never
nice?
seen that on that model. I love it, honestly. It adds a sense of realism to it.
And in the back too.
You want to see sense of realism? My Any builds pins have been replaced with Delta pins. That's realism. I open up the tray table. I should still have an in-flight meal.
What?
Really?
There's like 100 birds flying over the airport right now.
If spinning engines are a problem, you don't want to look at my screen right now.
Why?
Why is there like 100 birds flying over here?
Sunset.
Oh, we're gaining engine pressure.
I'm just spooling the engines while we wait. No fuel.
Oh.
Just running them.
Rest in peace, your fuel system.
Nah.
This is the biggest flock of birds I've ever seen.
These things are
in my
electric.
life.
These things are electric start. We're good.
Hey Mark, just curious, if I move the throttle forward, does it go forward and back on your screen?
Let me look down. Go ahead, give it a shot.
Because we are currently at full throttle.
No.
Oh, that's wonderful.
I don't think any of that will work for you unless I give you control. Unless I make it your controls.
Yeah. Alright.
I'm only getting 30,000 pounds of fuel.
My oil.
I feel like that's not enough.
Jesus.
My oil
Christ,
temp is in the yellow right now.
Jesus Christ, Joe. I just saw your cockpit view with all the sunshades and shit.
Well, it's sunny.
I mean, you can do that in the trip.
Yeah.
You can do that in the
I did.
triple.
Well, I didn't know that model had so many sunshades to it.
Can you do it on the? Can you do it on the windows to your 5 o'clock?
I'd have to scoot over, but yeah, I could get that one.
Yeah.
Can you do it behind you?
On the triple, there's a clickable spot in the headrest.
Oh, yeah, there's not one right here.
Yep.
Oh.
That's a neat seat cover.
Found something.
Looks like we're getting a Ryman to a rival.
He's got it.
There it is.
Yep.
Those are nice seats.
Yeah, they are. They are.
Wait, are the seats adjustable? I saw it pop up when you had your cursor on it.
Armrest.
I know the armrest you
Yeah,
could
look
go
at that.
up and down.
Oh.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
What? Look at that.
That's neat.
Armrest.
Who's this vat? Ions? Oh, someone I have. Okay. Who that?
Tatooine vibes.
Nice.
Who that join?
Alright, welcome back, Tommy.
Tommy, that you?
Tommy!
Tommy!
We're waiting for you,
Salute
Tommy.
You guys. Appreciate it. I'll be ready to go in like 5 minutes or less.
Yes.
Looks like we're going pretty much direct to the arrival here, fellas.
Some
Alright, I put
some
the,
some
I
of
put
us
the
were ready
plugs
to
in the
go,
engine
but
tie, so.
Joe wanted to wait for you.
No, thank you.
Oh,
Thank
yeah.
you.
We're all basically ready to go. We're just waiting.
I don't. This is the
I mean,
new.
it's not like he's got a. It's not like it takes him 10 minutes to restart a
Yeah.
computer.
This is like a new thing for me. I'm not the one holding everyone up.
Surprisingly.
It's nice, right?
So how many airplanes do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right now.
Tommy, right?
5.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we would have had 6. But Mike dropped out.
Yep.
Mike drop.
All right, that's done. B pilot.
The old 350. Can I do engine maintenance?
Can you?
That'd be cool.
Can you on it?
My check.
In your tablet? It looks like it.
Let's see.
All right, I'm on the network.
Alrighty.
Mark, you have the flight plan filed, right?
Yeah, we're all set.
Gotcha.
And we are squawking 5773.
All right, Joe, I just knocked on the street.
Okay. Hop on in.
5773, copy.
That's done. Refile.
B1 141, VR 145, B2 154. You know what? Since
Oh, yeah, here's maintenance.
I'm gonna load in an
I
extra.
can service the APU. I can service
let's
the
see.
brakes. I can service the engine.
20.
What an extra what?
5. I'm gonna add in an extra 800 pounds of fuel, and I'm gonna get us started on our taxi, because if they're all going off of 20, we have a significant. Wait, they're going to 32. We have a significant taxi to 14, which we're set up for. So I'm gonna get us going.
Flight plan is filed.
Hydraulic service requested.
Do I need to push? I do need to push.
I didn't get an auto ATC, so it makes me think that we're supposed to call it Memphis Center.
I got auto ATC.
Reconnect and reconnect to get an auto ATC, I think.
I just got auto.
Alright, we're gonna push back. We're gonna use my fueling company as our ground crew.
Jake, do you need your squawk?
Oh.
Which runway are we going off of?
We're good.
Yeah, I hear you fine.
Jacob, we're going off of 1-4.
1-4. I was just programming the thing on my end.
Okay. You got the cost index of 18, flight level 390. Our block fuel is 20. What did I put in there? 25.5. So that way we can sit at the end of the runway and wait for these guys, because we have a longer taxi than they do. We got a CG of 23.
Rolling as well. Spooling engines.
I'm waiting on GSX because I actually need to push. Why are you not pushing me, GSX? No, I don't want to interrupt.
I see
There we go.
Tommy's 777.
Where is that beautiful United 777? There it is.
We'll be ready to go in about 3 minutes. As soon as my IRS is aligned.
You just let me know when you're starting your engines. And I will be good to go. I will.
Gentlemen, we are gonna backtrack on 20, because the taxiway over here, and we'll risk it.
Alright.
Where do I want to go? We want to go
Lights.
nose left, tail right. Releasing parking brakes. Parking brakes released.
I missed that.
Yeah, mine are.
I love how we're just pushing back magically on my screen.
NTS on, recall.
I don't see a tug or anything.
Recall check.
I'm not taking a tug.
Flight controls check. Ground equipment not
Tugs are
clear.
optional, alright?
I mean, I
Why-
pulled in so I wouldn't need it.
I said nose.
My tail is now in the
I told it the other way. We're gonna have to full the U-turn.
I don't see any FAA violations at the current time.
I told it to go nose left tail right. It's going nose right tail left at a breaking the tow bar angle. To be fair, we're using a tow barless tug, so that's helpful. All right, we are in 8.7, so we're gonna start both engines at the same time.
Oh, you can do that?
Yep.
Oh wow.
They are electric start, no bleed.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah.
All right, Irish, you want a little ASMR engine start?
So what do I have to do to get my not PDC but squawk?
You gotta disconnect and
Mark, what's our V1, VR, and V2?
141, 145, 154.
There it goes.
All right, I'm ready.
Flaps.
144 for the VR.
145 VR.
145 V2
154.
Starting.
Flaps 5. Acceleration height 2760.
Copy.
Seatbelt signs on. Chime the cabin.
Yeah, those are the cameras. Just leave those in the floor somewhere.
APU off.
All right, spooling them.
Check. Checklist. Flaps. Flaps 5 set and
Jesus, this is so weird.
checked. Are the flaps coming out on your screen?
Yeah, it's so weird. I'm not used to seeing any of that shit.
Flaps set and checked. Before takeoff, checklist complete. All right.
These engines shimmy when you start them.
Yeah, they do.
I've always been partial. I don't know what it is, but the 777 engines, like the sound of those things, just bring out the little kid in me. Also, the fact that you can hear them from the other side of the airport when the plane starts up.
All right, I'm ready to move.
You've heard them in person, right?
Huh?
You've heard those in person, right?
Say that one more time.
888 engines. You've heard 888 engines.
777 engines.
Person.
Yeah. British Airways 2 or 3 years ago used to fly.
Line, fellas.
British Airways used to fly it into PDX like 2 or 3 years ago.
Ah, that's neat.
All right, fellas, we're gonna have to use 20/2 to backtrack.
Okay.
Because
I'm taking 20.
I cannot make that turn.
19,
Do we want to continue to Memphis? Or not Memphis, to Nashville? Because there's no ATC anymore in
19.9.
Nashville.
Yeah, I'm not switching now.
I mean, we could switch midair.
Switch to what?
Sweet muffer of God.
I don't know.
There's no Memphis Center's offline. Only Nashville ground is up.
No, I'll call them in the air.
No, Memphis Center is no longer in the air.
Oh, well then there you go.
That's what I'm asking. Do we want to continue to Nashville or?
Oh.
I mean, I feel like we don't really have a choice now, but.
I mean, what are our other options?
Indy.
Des Moines.
could do Denver.
Yep, could do Denver.
If that's the case, we'll redo our flight plan from the end of runway 14.
Yeah. Let me see. Let me check the times.
Denver should be on for a bit because it's not even. What is it?
Well,
it's
the only reason I can think Memphis got offline is because he's living down where the tornado's coming.
Yeah.
Because he kind of jumped off
It's an
abruptly.
hour and a half to Denver. That's kind of on the long end. DSM. Des Moines.
All right. Am I in the shared live?
Yes,
we all
I see you in it.
we all dropped out of it
Yes,
originally
I
because
see
you left.
level
Is he there?
Flight simulations, I see it. Yes, I
Cool.
see him.
Yeah. See, I'm not getting it.
That's weird.
Yeah, I see him on mine.
Yeah, you're in. I definitely see that you're. Well.
So Jacob, how's the passenger experience?
It's good. I
Passen-
don't have to do shit yet.
787 passenger princess.
If I do for gear, can you see that?
No.
Yeah, I just looked at Mark's stream.
Yeah.
And I went to the shared thing, and it shows your name.
All right.
So Des Moines is a 54-minute flight. They have approach.
Are we switching it now?
Are we?
Yeah.
All right, give me a minute.
Memphis is gone.
Bruh.
Just gotta.
I mean, there's Des Moines, do pretty much the exact same direction, just more toward the north as Indy, and they've got Indy Center and Tower.
Yep.
All right.
O'Hare.
We can always go into O'Hare.
Or we go to
Joe,
Midway.
want me to line us up while you on the runway?
Or
while you do
Nashville.
that?
Or
No,
Nashville
we're
ground's
just gonna
probably
post
staying on
up
'cause he
here.
knows
I'm gonna
the
turn the
flight's
APU
coming.
back on, so we're not burning so much fuel.
Because I was gonna take us down while you mess around to that block down there.
Oh, it's gonna. I mean, can. So I would have to do it the your controls now. So.
It don't matter to me. I just figured I'd make it known that Memphis Center is no longer online. We do have Nashville ground, but are we really about to fly an hour just so we can go talk to a ground controller?
All right. Here we go. Jacob, your controls.
Parking brake on.
Ready?
Yeah.
Your controls.
All right. So what are we doing?
That is the $1 million
I'll
question.
take us down to the block and then get us back on just the APU.
Okay.
Do we want to fly?
I have the
outside
APU.
just
I have the
go off,
APUs on now.
fuel.
APU started.
Or change it up and go somewhere else?
All right.
Fort Worth is to the south of us. They've got tower and ground, but no center controller. Kind of an odd Wheels Up Wednesday.
What about a small?
We should have
airport
started in
outside?
Miami and worked our way down toward Montego or whatever that is, Cuba.
I mean, I know we don't like long flights, but
What about Indianapolis?
That was what my suggestion was too, because they've got tower and center.
I was gonna say I know we don't like long flights, but the New York area is looking pretty nice on coverage.
Yeah. Kennedy's got tower. All three approach sectors are on.
Yep.
Newark's got ground delivery. Teterborough's got tower, so this would be a great opportunity for us to try our hand at Teterborough.
Indianapolis is an airtime of 1 hour, 1 minute.
All right, there's our answer.
And
So
just
Indy?
To, just to
Indy.
for everyone's info,
All right, so Indy.
I'll post this up
flight
right
to New
around
York.
after the turn, and then while you're reworking on the thing, readjusting the plan.
The airtime to New York from here is 2 hours and 16 minutes.
That's not terrible.
No.
I mean, I also forget you guys are
11:45.
Yeah, I also forget you guys are East Coast time zone. I'm West Coast.
Yeah.
What state are you?
I'm in Oregon.
Oregon? Oh,
Yep.
Okay, so Portland?
Yeah. All right.
I'm
Parking brake is on.
pre-filed to go to.
Want me to cut the fuel control off temporarily?
Okay. All right, flight.
Want me to cut the fuel control off?
Yeah. Cut the fuel. Cut the engines.
Hey, Caden.
Yep.
Fuel
I'm
control
still
is
getting
off.
an echo from you.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
All right. 390.
I don't know how. Is it the share?
Your plane.
No, I'm not even in the shared, so I really
Mark,
don't
your
know.
plane.
Copy. My controls.
No one's stream audio is on.
Weird.
Well, that's how we don't echo.
Is someone echoing?
No.
Could be
I don't
me.
think
Can't
so.
lie.
Actually, you know what? Jacob, can you take over
I
the
doubt it's
controls?
you. Yeah. What's up?
Take over, and can you input all this stuff? Because I now have to go and run this meeting.
Son of a bitch. Okay. What?
KIND. I was hoping we were going to be in the air by now. I was going to leave you with the controls.
Yeah, just give me a minute.
I'll load everything mid-flight, and then...
Yeah, with everything mid-flight.
Yep.
And then we'll transfer over, because I don't know how you want it configured.
What's up?
I don't know how you want it configured, so just load it up mid-air.
Yeah.
We should be good now.
Yep.
All right. I have enough time to start loading some stuff now. I just got to leave in 3 minutes. And by leave, I mean just walk out my door into the living room. Ugh. I'm sure today's meeting is going to be eventful.
Joe, how are
Mark,
you?
when you do that,
how did
go
you
on
reset
SimBrief
your
and
FMS?
share. Do a share on the flight plan.
I will let you know in a second.
Share. How do you do that?
Or go to PDF, simbrief.com, and then send me the URL. I should be able to see it. Then I'll just janky ass do it.
It might be. Oh, it's just you just follow the arrival. Or no, excuse me. Hold on.
I DM'd you, Jacob.
Yeah, you're just going direct to the first waypoint on the arrival, the WIDAM. So all you gotta do is put in the Indy. You change go to your INI, and change the 2. And then you go into your flight plan, and then you just put in the arrival, which is the Smokey 3 for 23 right at Indy.
Who left?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't care. I'm not paid enough to care.
Uh-oh, I got Smokey 2. Eesh, that's not good.
View flight plan. Edit. Close flight.
I hope that doesn't cause any issues. I really hope that doesn't cause any issues.
What did you do?
Well, it's the Smokey 3, but my airplane only has the Smokey 2. So it's just as outdated by one cycle. It was Tommy, maybe? Oh, they just lost power. Well, shit.
Who lost power?
Tommy.
Oh.
Oh, damn.
Mark, what are you doing the CFW as?
The what?
What are you doing your CFW and reserves as?
Oh, I just click on the display and puts what the plane puts in there. So I got 368.1 for ZFW and 14.1 for reserves.
14.1.
Cost index of 40.
What's CFW?
368.1.
What's your cost index?
40. 40. All right, I gotta go.
And we'll be cruising at what?
390.
390. I got you. I got from here.
Okay, cool.
I am taxiing to runway 20.
Great, I haven't had to do this in a minute. Where the fuck do I see what's it called? V1 and all that shit in here?
On the roll.
Oh, I see it.
Tommy said he was ready to go. Man, I know. Can you believe that? First you had the computer restart, and then power outage. I hope it's a quick one, dude. I hope it's like a 10-minute outage.
Gosh, man.
This seems to be a cursed airport in Springfield. I vote that we never come back here.
Okay.
Like, this has been oh. If so, you leave a smaller airport and meet with us in Indy? Okay, cool.
Interesting.
I'm gonna go flaps 05.
Maybe without VNAV, but I'm just gonna go with it. I don't even care anymore. I'm taking off.
Are you?
Yeah, after I pre-file.
Good idea. Kid needs to find a different airport for check codes now, yeah. Cursed.
Alright. Let's hear these Trent 700 Rolls-Royce engines spool up.
Springfield traffic, Delta 355 heavy, taking off runway 32, northeastbound departure, Springfield.
Come on, baby.
Let's see it.
Let her eat.
And then I'm just going to go direct to Weedam. We damn boys. Check rides. Yeah, different airport. This thing's cursed. Okay, he's up. He's positive.
Yay, that's
rate.
comforting. For some reason, it's not showing smoke free in the fucking thing.
Really?
Yeah, which one did you do?
Smoke free? What do you mean? In your
As
internal?
route. Yeah.
Oh,
Facility
no.
not found.
Smokey 3. But I put the Smokey 2.
Oh, you did Smokey too?
Mm-hmm.
That work?
I hope so.
No. I have a jank way of flying this.
Are you plugged in for 2-3 right over there?
I'm plugged in for 14. Oh shit, this fucker's got me on 14.
There you go.
All right, I'm back.
Yep.
I told these guys it's like 5-minute meeting, speed round. Where are we at in our setup?
Still on the ground.
You're still in. It says you're still in control.
I gave you controls. No.
Not according
Nope.
to fucking Fizz.
Oh no. Hold on a second.
So basically, everything I just did doesn't matter.
Oh no.
God damn it.
Then I'm gonna take off, I guess.
Yeah, you take off.
Okay. We won't. Joe, we won't be that far behind you. I got most of it set up into the plane before I left. All right.
Oh, that's good.
Okay, departure. ILS at a 14. Check.
Springfield traffic. Delta 703, taking off runway 20 to the south. Springfield traffic.
South?
I don't know.
Where are you
+5.
going?
Oh yeah.
Are you guys going
yeah.
direct with them?
I'm gonna go south on a runway heading, and then I'll be turning to the north.
Okay.
Yeah, Widam. Weedam.
Weedam.
Cool. Range out.
Alright. Let's get Discord audio turned on here.
Alright, let's just make sure I got everything set. Trim. What is our trim? Kilometers. Takeoff. Everything's still the same. Copy FMC data. Send output. Calculate. CG's 2.3. I gotta turn that down. Flaps 5. Send output. Accept. Everything's still the same there. That's all still the same. That's beautiful. We're up 1. And basically up 1 knot on all the things. Cool. Right. And it got dark while I was gone. I need to turn this down so I don't burn out my retinas. Yeah, I guess when you said it was my controls, I forgot to give it back to you before I left.
God damn it.
Oops. All right, so who all's still flying? Is everyone? Tommy lost power.
Tommy lost power. Yeah.
So Jake is still with us.
I think so.
Jake, you with us? Caden, you with us?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, Caden's here. All right. Where are we?
Okay.
Springfield traffic, Delta 703, clear the active runway 20 and turning to the northeast. Last call, Springfield.
Oh, Joe's gone. Okay. Joe's gone.
I am.
Oh, Caden already took off. Okay. I missed that.
Yeah,
I'm
we're
chilling
moving.
in the air.
We're moving and grooving.
Why am I showing up as a green? Oh, that's never mind. God, I'm tired. Okay. All right, we're ready. Flip 5, all set. Joe, were you on CTAF or were you on Unicom?
I was on tower.
Oh, 119.9.
Yep.
Okay.
That's correct.
I don't know if I heard. Oh no, I did hear you because we all have push to mute. Okay.
Yep.
All right. Here we go. All right. Our engines are off. All right. Starting both engines.
I'm up and away. Four 1-0, really? Good lord. That's insane. This thing is built for distance, isn't it?
Yeah. Why? It's got you going to 410?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to 39. What was it? I was cruising at 4.3 the other day in the 8.7.
That's crazy. I just think that's excessive.
I mean, it was also technically a 9, almost 10 hour flight. All right, here we go.
Yeah.
Let me ask you this.
If you off.
Do you know what the policy is on the logo light? Is there some sort of SOP
I think
on
it's
that?
at night, but I'm not 100% on that.
I always run mine at night and then I shut it off. I shut it off with my landing lights at 10,000.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And then on the approach, I'll turn it on with my landing lights.
Gotcha.
All right, here we go.
This one, the 350 has like different options for it.
Tension swing
There's
for ground. WestJet 973 is taking off.
It's got
Runway
auto and
14.
Mark.
What's up?
Interesting.
Yeah.
I'll be back in one moment, Mark.
Oh, you're good. We're just taking off. Landing lights
Good
on,
luck.
strobe lights on, tension lights off.
Oh, I like that little heads-up display.
What, on mine?
That's nice. Yeah.
Yeah, I love the HUD. It's great.
Yeah.
And then I can set the departures for either regular takeoff or HUD takeoff.
They should have a thing like, you know how there was Google Glass, where like maybe something that you can clip onto your sunglass or whatever that has the HUD that you can plug into the plane. Wouldn't that be
That'd be sick.
That'd be cool.
Right? Just something that you could just attachable.
Pretend you're an Apache pilot.
Well, yeah, it would just be for one eye, but at
But-
least you would have that.
Like the Apache pilots.
Yeah. Because I feel like having that speed and altitude and vertical climb indicator would all be very helpful. Without having
V1.
to look down.
Rotate. Positive right. You're up.
Oh, you were close to the end of that runway.
Oh, I did a fighter jet takeoff.
Yeah, man, damn. You used every inch of that runway.
Attention to Springfield traffic. WestJet 973, clear of runway 14. 3000, climbing flight level 390. Switching to Unicom. This would help. I forgot to turn on my LNAV and VNAV.
Uh-oh. Those are helpful.
I was spending the past like 5 minutes trying to figure out this VNAV, and it won't let me go up to flight level 410, even though it's a service ceiling. I was trying to see how high I could get the thing, but it wouldn't want to. It didn't want to go all the way up there.
Really?
Yeah.
And you're in the what?
Freeware. It's an A330 on X-plane.
Oh, 330. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Huh.
It's got one of the coolest cabins out of it. Like it's nice in some of my payware cabins, but you can't have a perfect cabin
Alright,
and
what
a
I
perfect
missed.
plane.
You missed me forgetting to turn on LNAV and VNAV, and also not having not having the waypoint executed. So we just took off on runway heading until until I put it in the system, and now we are turning towards our one waypoint and climbing like a rocket ship at.
Beautiful.
We're not. We were climbing like a rocket ship. Now we're not. We're at about 4,200 feet a minute.
You're one person away from your.
Which point are we going towards?
We are going towards Whittam. Whiskey, India, Delta, Alpha, Mike. Oh,
Do you also have Smook Free in it as well?
Nope.
Or are you doing it direct? Oh, you're doing it direct.
I guess I'm doing direct. This is the flight plan that I got on. Maybe not.
You don't have an arrival?
Not in the sim yet. What's going on here? What did I miss? I am missing so many waypoints. Okay, well, time to program in some waypoints.
Yeah. There you go.
Oh no, there we go.
Just load the arrival and then go.
That's
directly
it.
to
That's the arrival.
Yeah.
Okay. That whole thing is the arrival.
Yep.
Okay.
One of these days you'll figure it out.
Hey, you know what? It wouldn't be the first time. I've loaded in flight plans before, and I've gotten halfway over the Pacific, and realized the next waypoint up is the last waypoint, and I'm nowhere near my destination.
Hey,
So
Jake.
That's the worst.
So I'm throwing in the
Jake,
rest
you
of
a
the
country
trip.
boy? This man here.
Jake? I don't know where Jake went.
Jake.
What's your thoughts on Buffalo Trace?
Wait, Jake's still parked.
Yeah.
He just got left.
Yeah.
Well, did he tell us he was going away?
No.
I don't remember.
Did he get hit by that tornado?
Oh yeah. Hopefully not. That would not be a.
He's still connected.
Is he still in?
Oh, that mac and cheese looks amazing.
It does. If we're talking about the same one that he posted.
That was funny. The Delta and the JetBlue. I'm not touching you.
Yeah.
All right, so it
Oh,
looks
he
like
most
we're
definitely would.
landing
He most
2-3
definitely was
left.
touching me.
Yeah, he most definitely was. Oh, there's shots in there.
Right, we're landing. What? No. That's not right.
Those shots look great.
Rivals. Oh, that would explain why none of this is making sense.
3-9.
Okay, 2-3 left.
Ooh,
Smoky 3
Washington's on it.
arrival.
Take some heavies into DC.
Smoky 3 arrival. Wyndham.
Jesus, Joe.
Low key. I'm down.
Joe, look in Gen chat.
I would be
We could do
down.
Dulles. Dulles would also, or you know what? BWI. Haven't
Also,
done
we could get a 7-8 into DCA.
It'd be
Oh,
tight,
yeah.
but you can do it.
Do we have
You could do it.
what coverage do we have at Indy?
Indy's center and tower.
Tower center.
Okay, so I'm just gonna leave the approach for now.
Hey, would someone do me a great big favor and send me an invite for a shared chat?
Yeah, I got you. How do I do that?
Go to like your shared chat icon and then like in one of the on the right it'll say like invite guests. Cause it will not let me knock.
Stand by.
Joe just doesn't want me in the shared.
No, it's not me.
It said Joe restricted your invite. Huh.
What?
Jacob, do you have how do you have it set on yours? You have autopilot on, VNav, LNav, all that?
Caden, it says
Yes.
awaiting response. You invited Fly with Caden.
All right, we're gonna we're gonna see how this works midair.
Let me pull it up.
You ready for your
What?
controls?
I invited you again.
Oh, sweet mother of
Action
fuck.
already taken.
Stand by. Yes.
All right, your controls.
Where's the invite? No.
Invited.
Oh my god, it actually works. We didn't go into a death spiral.
Why is it not coming through? Hold on, let me try this.
Do you
This
have
is stupid.
Oh, auto throttle is on. Okay.
Cool.
Alerts.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get my in-flight meal.
Together. Okay, I guess
Who are we
you're
climbing
just
to?
like bugging. I don't
3-9?
know.
390.
That is
Copy.
weird. Like, not even showing anything. Oh well, it's all good. It all
Invite
good.
link regenerated. Okay, I'm gonna, I guess. Can I whisper you? Yeah, how do you do that?
All right, I'll be right back.
Join. Okay,
What's
now all of a
he
sudden
doing?
just want me to join.
Oh.
That is weird.
Yo, damn.
That is weird.
What was he calling?
Bruh.
Wait a second. Does it say I'm in?
Yeah.
Wait a damn minute. All right. We good?
Who was he
Wait a
calling?
sec. Who's
It's
who
good to
calling?
me.
Wait, it's not.
Looks Gucci.
The shared chat's not working.
I think that it's
What does this man got me on?
What in the hell?
Yeah.
The hell Let me see if I can. I'm gonna leave. Join back. Join.
Uh-oh.
Joe, you on tower yet?
Huh?
Are you on tower?
No, I'm like 45 minutes away.
Oh shit, that's right. Okay.
I'm still
Oh, we
flying.
have no tower, period.
Yeah, we do.
Shared chat.
We do?
There's power at our destination?
I meant like, our area.
Wait, where? Oh,
Our
Dulles?
current position. Wait, is Dulles on?
Yeah. Roach is not.
I know shows Avis is on for me.
Yeah, there's a tower at Indy. Tower and there's center.
Tower and center. Okay.
Yeah, for Indy. Yep.
So for a freeware, this thing's pretty good, I think.
Pretty swell.
Yeah. I think so. Now I just gotta
Jake's going to be good.
fork out $90 for the A330 Neo from Tolus. Who does 2020's Airbus? Who's like the primary manufacturer or developer?
Fly-by-wire.
Yeah, that's right. Tolus is like fly-by-wire, but better.
Fly-by-wire. Also does
Them flight
the,
factors like PMDG for Boeing.
We got
So
some
who makes
storm clouds to do.
Who makes
west.
the 737 Max in Flight Sim?
PMDG, I believe, makes a good one.
EMDG has a Max. That's crazy.
And
Flight Factory needs to step up their game.
I fly.
That's sick.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
This man never gave me control.
Really? Ever?
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
You're still gone.
Oh no.
That's funny.
Oh
What the
no.
hell? What the hell?
That is funny.
Oh
What the
god.
hell?
So we're fucked. I'm fucked. If something happens.
Yeah.
Like, I have no control at all. No, I am doing hard left stick. Can I do, any heading control or anything?
Hey, I don't think
Oh shit,
someone
yes
doesn't.
I can.
Joe, I don't think you have shared chat enabled. I think that's what's going on. I may be wrong, but and if not, Twitch is just like bugging out.
Well, he better
I
get
guess
back
I
decently
can
quick.
restart it.
Oh, I'm in a storm. Nice.
No,
I just entered a storm. sick. Oh, yep. I'm literally in the Nashville storm.
Joe, what speed are you going?
Fast.
Define fast. Because we're pushing 286.
In this shared thing. And you guys need to
Oh god, we're catching up to you.
send me a
I
map.
am in a huge storm cell in St. Louis. Holy.
Joe, how much longer are you staying on after stream?
Yep, passengers, I'm gonna need you to buckle up ASAP. Like, this is,
Because I was
like,
gonna say, do you mind teaching me VFMC on the A350
Oh, it's
after stream?
hey,
it's a beast.
passengers, whoa.
I mean, like, loading a flight plan and linking sim brief and shit.
Yeah, let me see where I'm at the end.
I gotcha. Because I want to fly the A350, and we're in the Airbuses more.
Fine passengers, this is a warning to go ahead and fasten those seatbelts. Oh, flight. Oh, autopilot just disengaged. Nice.
You're having all sorts of issues, aren't you?
We may be cooked.
Alright, I'm
Well,
back.
I landed in a thunderstorm.
What did I miss?
You never gave me fucking control.
What?
So if something happens,
I did. I said your controls and clicked and give control.
Oh, it never showed it. Oh, it never showed it for me.
Okay, I gave it to you now, and we're death spiraling.
Oh yeah.
I'm taking control.
Yeah, take control.
Oh god, we are death spiraling.
Take control now.
I have control.
Good.
Alright,
Okay,
now
sure,
we're
chat's
getting
on.
it.
There we go. I was like, what's going
Well,
on?
the good news is we're almost at our
plug in.
altitude now.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
Alright, there we go. Now we should be Gucci.
Ugh.
That was a horrible idea.
Yep.
Mark,
I posted my
horrible
I
idea.
posted my in-flight meal to the gen chat.
What is it?
Cremini mushrooms and meatballs with cream cheese, mashed potatoes, honey, rosemary, broccoli, and carrots.
Nice.
Ooh, that looks good actually.
It's only
Oh
510 calories.
This is not good.
Well, it's not good.
I am in a thunderstorm.
Alright, let's look at that's radar.
Where are you?
I'm at 330 just by St. Louis, and I'm like right in the middle of this storm cell.
Yeah, he is.
I'm at 3.7 for.
You'll be there in a second.
I don't know. I'm not seeing it.
Holy.
You see, I would make an in-flight meal, but I had a 12-ouncer steak earlier.
Nice.
If that hit the spot.
What is Indy Center?
Altitude hold. Altitude hold is on.
225.
Got it. 128, 225. 128. 22.
Didn't know ham flying through a supercell is was in the cards for today.
Nope.
Oh, this is your first
someone's
famous
flying a
commercial
Hilo.
pilot, brother.
Yeah, you can handle it now.
Yeah.
Joe, there's a guy flying a Hilo under you at 3,100 feet.
In the storm.
According to that sim radar, yes.
I don't see anybody.
Well, they're only at 3,100 feet.
Yeah, I thought I would see his lights.
What the heliante? And now I'm out of it like it was nothing.
On VATSIM radar, it was a little faint red in the center with orange.
I'm seeing
The
smoke,
bad stuff's
to
below
our
us.
north, Mark. Yeah, but bad stuff's to our 10 o'clock?
Yeah.
Well, our entire left side.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just on
Mine's
the
like
By the way, I
slightly
turned
delayed, I think.
lights on, logo, wing, all that stuff, by the way.
What's up?
I turned nav, logo, and wings, all that stuff on for us, by the way, since you didn't before.
Oh yeah. No, I had What do you mean? On my screen. Sorry. On my screen, nav lights are on.
Logo and wing too?
No, logo and wing get shut off above 10,000 feet.
You guys have to re-knock to join the Cool Kids Club.
What was that?
Wait, does it show that go on and
You
off?
gotta rejoin the shared chat.
Yeah, it was broken.
Oh.
Okay.
It was bugged the fuck out.
It was buggy.
Of course it was. Why am I not surprised?
Fresh.
A minute.
Descent is getting going.
You're in descent.
Yeah, getting ready to start in 5 miles.
It's not giving the option to
5
knock.
miles, you're in for controller.
Cool Joe is unavailable. Please check back later.
What
Dude,
the
it's like,
hell?
it's just buggy, dude. I don't even know.
Well, Jacob's in.
Jacob and Caden are in. If you look at my screen, if you can, that's what I'm looking at. So, I will refresh the screen again and see if that helps. Nope, same thing.
Weird.
I do need to follow Jacob, though. I don't know why I haven't been following you.
I just sent you an invite.
Here we go. Join. Yay!
Sweet.
And I'm back. And there's an alarm going off if I don't know much.
I am at cruise.
We are also at cruise. With real time on. So it is
Yeah,
pitch black.
Yeah.
By the way, Joe, I'm monitoring, not Joe, I have, what's it called in standby, the sensor.
Okay.
For us.
Yeah, I got him
I
too.
don't know if it's client-sided or...
Dude, Jake is
Is it
still
client-sided?
there, man.
I got him on
They
standby.
must be getting slammed right now if he ain't back yet.
Yeah.
Who?
Jake.
Jake.
Oh.
He's still on the ground
I hope the
over there
guy's
at,
okay.
Springfield.
Yeah, no kidding.
Someone got his number
Caden,
to call.
Caden, did he say earlier that you guys live near each other?
No, he's in Tennessee. I'm in Missouri.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
What
close
happened to your
enough.
airplane? Mark?
It's back.
What airlines
It's
you
back.
looking at, Caden? Caden, did you apply
I
to
gotta
any
figure.
airlines yet?
I gotta figure out a way to make that
I
not
gotta
happen.
build some hours.
You got a what?
Build some hours.
What are you at now?
Build some hours.
Like 250.
What do you need?
So another 2
Are
years.
you working for like a charter or something?
No, I'm gonna be a flight instructor.
So
Flight instructor.
So another 2 years.
Yeah.
Do you have your instructor?
No, I'm getting ready to start here in a bit.
Oh, so like a month or so.
Let's hope.
Who do you want to work for?
I still have to finish my IFR.
United
Or
would be
do
sick.
my IFR.
Yeah, same here.
I'd honestly love to work for Delta.
I'm gonna call Indy real quick.
How close are we? Charts.
Joe, how did you reset your FMS?
There he is.
Hey,
You're
he's
live.
back.
Yeah, it's a little tornado warning, so I had to go and prepare everything right quick.
No, we were worried.
Oh.
I'm surprised I didn't lose power. It started like hell.
All's good though.
And for now, hey, you'll either hear from me again, or I might just phase off the face of the planet.
No.
All right,
Well,
so
let's
Joe,
hope for your sake that doesn't happen.
what are we looking for to reset the?
Go to your any page, and then just change the 2. And
The
then
K, so like it would be from KSGF to KIND.
and then go into your flight plan. All you have to do is just put the arrival in, and once you depart, go straight to the first viewpoint on the arrival.
Hey, Jacob.
I kind of figured that's what it would be. Give me just 1 second. I'm gonna finish setting up.
Go ahead and set your altitude to 6,000.
That there weren't any
It's set.
intermediate waypoints.
Okay.
That we could just go straight
It's
to the
set.
arrival.
Copy. Set.
Just to verify it went up and went down one.
What was that?
You and I should be seeing the same thing now.
Test.
We hear you. 5x5.
Yep.
Sweet.
Want me to start the descent for us? Or nah?
Nah, we're gonna go when we get hit top of descent. That's why I love the 87. You just set it to, whatever altitude you want it to go to, and when it hits top of descent, it descends.
You see, I would love to do the 777 by PMDG, but it doesn't have a shared cockpit. Only his 7.3 Max, I think, has one.
Okay, I'm gonna call Indy 2.
Are you guys entering airspace?
Yep, I'm in this airspace.
Yeah, you're in. We're still.
All right,
a bit
to kind
behind
of
you.
catch up to everyone, I'm gonna speed warp until I'm last in the conga line by like 40 miles. For the arrival, would everyone get the smoke 3, smoke fish?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I didn't have that in mind. I had Smoke 2.
Oh, it sounds like you have outdated Navigraph.
I
It
don't.
does. What?
We'll see if I've got it.
I'll show you on
ILS
the
I got
3
the
right.
most up to date as well.
Yeah, my shit's. I checked.
Mark,
it
do you
today.
have it programmed in?
I've got the smoke 3.
Yeah, I did.
I
Light
have
'em.
the chart for Smoke 3. I don't have it in my FMS.
Mark, do you have smoke free in? The
All right, spooled up.
computer.
Cabin crew seats for takeoff. Because we are departing via the taxiway.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Takeoff preferences. Calculate it.
Apparently mine's outdated, maybe. We'll have to check. Oh yeah, my shit ain't updated. Hopefully this doesn't crash me updating it mid-flight.
Probably will. But hey,
Yeah, that sounds like something that could happen.
I'm gonna have to do a short field takeoff procedure here, because
It's
even
already
at
a
full
short
length, I know even at 20 or runway 20
ain't
and
crashing.
flaps 3, no packs, no air conditioning.
Yeah, that's
I
bad.
swear, mother of God. This man's gonna
That's
kill
not good.
himself. This
Who,
man's
Jacob
gonna
or
kill
me?
himself out as passenger. Both. Yes.
Cabin crew, seats for departure. And we're just going to go direct to Whiteham. It's going to be our first dealio. Southwest taxi, 60 knots to the runway. Love it. Auto brake RTO.
Supposedly it updated without crashing me.
I've been muted this whole time. What updated?
It's so weird.
Fucking damn. I updated my,
Is there an
what's it called?
any Navigraph
Era.
plugin?
Potentially.
Is that a thing?
Flight level I filed.
Yeah, I missed a notification from Kansas City's Auto ATC about 10 minutes ago to tell me to descend to 250 and maintain. So we're gonna flight level change to that.
2-3 right or what? Which 2-3?
3 left.
Okay.
We are doing a
takeoff speed inserted, but oh well.
We are doing a tactical descent.
Why is...
Define tactical.
Is this Sue?
Yep.
This is the guy that's streaming?
Oh, any
Yes.
panel lighting.
Yeah. So he gave you the ILS for 2-3 left. Is that right? Information X-ray. 2-3 left.
All right, fellas, short field takeoff procedure. Feet on the brakes, max throttle.
Copy that. Me and Jacob are currently descending at 5,500 feet a minute.
Wait, excuse me, what?
We were supposed to be at flight level 250 about 10 minutes ago. Indianapolis expects us to be at 250 by the time we get into their airspace. I might have missed something.
You don't say.
As I said, tactical descent.
Goddamn say.
I'm already at 100 knots, and I'm not even made it 1,000 feet down the runway. Indy's tripping.
All right, I'm calling Indy. Indy Center, WestJet 973 is flight level 280, descending 250 as per Kansas City Auto. It would help if I wasn't on Unicom.
260.
There we go.
2079 Indy Center. Radar contact 24 miles southeast of the Champaign VOR.
Indy Center, WestJet 973 with you. Flight level 278,
Delta
descending
240 heavy, proceed direct wide up.
250.
Say no more.
WestJet 973 Indy Center, radar contact 15 miles east of the Baba Grove VOR. Send via the Smoke Tree arrival, landing south, the Indy altimeter 2979er.
This guy's chill.
Yeah, this guy sounds extremely
Descend
chill.
via the Smoke 3 arrival.
Yeah, you guys could have. You should have known that.
2979
He's
altimeter.
probably a
WestJet
lot more
973
chill
heavy.
since we're not
JetBlue 1591, descend via the Snake Pit 2 arrival, landing south, the Indy altimeter
since we're not all
2979er.
conga lining as bad as we were earlier.
Send via the Snake Pit 2, 2979er on the altimeter for JetBlue.
I can't do that in the Archer. What makes you think I can do it in the A330?
Dispatch 1402, Washington Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Yeah.
Jacob, altitude set
Yeah.
6,000.
3-6.
Sorry, there was a hiccup in there. 6,000.
Dude, I'd probably be fine, but
6-7.
I'm too high though.
That's
I
at
think.
6.
What?
Delta
That's at 6 for
223.
Hold up.
The winds are 19014. Gets 2 tree. Fly
I didn't
runway heading runway
activate
22 right, clear for takeoff.
Fly runway heading, clear takeoff 22 right, Delta.
This guy would love to grant your
Dude,
Altimeter.
I did not want to request a short approach and screw it up.
Altimeter
Just
2979er.
10,000 feet. I've not even finished my 180 from the field.
ND Center, Delta 355, we have a request.
Oh no.
Go ahead.
Oh no.
Oh
Can
god.
we get descent instructions for a short approach from runway 23 left, Delta 355? 355, you can expect that. Well, maybe. There's 6 guys currently inbound to Indy. We'll see how it works.
That's some
6
radar.
into Indy. Oh shit.
What's he having us land on?
He's got 6.
Delta 2879, clear direct hitman.
Problem is, he's gonna have to descend me pretty quickly if this is gonna work.
Yeah.
What's your guys' altitude?
Roger that direct hitman.
15,000 and climbing.
19.4.
2879, yes, it's a direct hitman.
Okay, we're at 23.6.
Actually, Indy Center Delta 2879, I just realized my nav data was not updated, so I wasn't able to program hitman, but I do have every other waypoint if that's available for a direct.
Nope.
Alright, Delta 2879, in that case then, before noob, plan Nashville. Nashville, the same exact thing.
Does anyone think they know what arrival he's gonna give us?
Nashville, going 2879.
What?
Clear direct Nashville now, then direct noob.
Sorry, I meant approach. I meant approach.
ILS 23.
Alright, direct Nashville and then noob.
ILS 23. At Larry or Clang?
Contact the altitude.
223 just through 3.8.
Am I in the soup?
Delta 223, if I remember right, you're told to maintain 3 on departure, but yeah, no one's in your area.
Sure,
It's
we're
fine.
go
Climber
final.
maintains level 350, clear direct to Weebo.
No one's in the
Good
area.
luck, Weebo, Delta 223 and flight level 350. Sorry about that, we came rocketing out of there.
Blue Streak 231 at Larry, clear the ILS runway 23 left approach.
ILS 23 left. Okay. Oh.
Alaska 293, Chicago was closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
To a magic altitude.
Frequency change approved. Alaska 293. See ya.
What
Alright.
did you
Delta
send,
703,
D6
information X-rays current.
What?
The ILS runway 23 left approach.
Did you send to 60?
X-ray able to the ILS 23 left.
It's set to 6,000,
Whoa.
American
and it's
2357,
auto descending via
expect
the
ILS
restrictions.
23 left approach.
I expect ILS 23 left
I got
for 2357.
And then our minimum is
JetBlue
990.
X-ray is current. Expect the ILS runway 23 left approach.
Expect the ILS runway 23 left approach for JetBlue 1593. 91, sorry.
God, the minimum snob in the 87 in real life and in sim is the most annoying thing.
5303 cross forks at and maintain
fly
level
the 7.8?
230.
No, I know people that do fly the 7.8, and am I flying it now? Yes, but in real life, I know pilots that have said it's just like it is in the
cross
sim.
forks at and maintain level 230.
It's realistically stupid.
Can you hear me?
I can now. Delta 5303 forks 230.
He's not gonna get it. He's not gonna get me in, bro. Dang it. I wanted a shorter
Not
Indy
before that
Center,
guy.
good evening. FedEx 1283
He's not giving me any descent instructions.
Direct tours. We're gonna
Alright,
try first.
I've just reached cruise, 1,000 feet from cruise.
I tried.
Jesus, you were close as well.
There's 1283 Indy Center.
Right
Come
on
on,
top
baby,
of
we
it.
gotta make this
Radar
restriction.
contact. And you're direct where?
We're going direct tours to join the smoke to arrival into Indianapolis.
Do you have the smoke?
FedEx 1283 Roger. Go direct tour game.
Mark.
We got Smook 3 arrival, Widom transition.
Program it.
What?
Because I can't. My Navigraph ain't updated. Can you program that in, or?
It's already programmed in.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Okay. On my screen, it's not.
And Delta 355, heavy descender, maintain 3,000.
3,000, Delta 355.
DC Center, good evening. November 1496 Delta on the ground at Terre Haute.
Our first speed restriction is at Edode.
We have the weather.
230.
I can't see any of those, my boy.
Oh, okay.
And our 1496 Delta, runway 23.
There you go.
Oh. Now we got.
And runway 23, taxi via Alpha 1, squawk 3420.
You are?
3420, and we'll taxi to runway 23 via Alpha 1, 96 Delta.
My other fellow just gave up.
So 231, show you about 2,000 feet low on the arrival and approach, say intention.
See it.
Hmm? None of these are set up right.
Irish.
40.
Blue Streak 231 in the center.
Sorry about that, Blue Streak 231. Our plane decided to descend past the ILS, so we got it from here. We'll maintain the altitude we're at. If that's okay with you on the approach, I know we're way too low.
I still have yet to receive
So
any
231,
auto
maintain
ATC.
3,000 until past B-Bird.
Alright, we'll maintain 3,000 until past B-Bird.
Oh, there it is.
We don't get hit by lightning.
Standard altitude.
Yeah, that wouldn't be good.
You're setting it back to
Indianapolis
standard.
Center, Delta 36 Heavy with you through flight level 35 to climbing.
You saw my
flight
eyes
level
dart there for a second.
370,
I was just checking.
just west
Safety
of
first.
Holston Mountain at present.
And Delta 36 Indy Center, red contact, welcome aboard.
All right.
Delta 5303, contact Memphis Center, 132.55.
132.55. I mean, I hate to leave you, man. Delta 53.
Well, Memphis will treat you right too.
No, they won't. They're mean over there, man.
Yeah, they won't.
Alright, Blue Streak 231, maintain 170 knots.
Presetting Indy Tower 120.9.
170 or greater, Blue Streak 231.
That is correct. Can't have you being slow taking up my final.
Yeah.
Woo.
Indy Center, November 1496
Center's
Delta,
feisty
forward
today.
Runway 23 on Alpha 1.
96 Delta, the window 250 with takeoff. Course departure approved, runway 23, clear for takeoff.
On course departure approved, runway 23 clear for takeoff, 96 Delta.
Here we go.
Delta 355 heavy, maintain 170 knots.
That is a lot of traffic.
Delta 355 heavy, 170 knots, please.
Inbound's not.
170 knots, 355.
Oh, shit, we got 12 in.
WestJet 973, information X-ray is current. Expect the ILS runway 23 left approach.
Expect 23 left approach. 973 heavy. What do you say, whiskey?
X-ray.
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 Lucia 231, contact tower 120.9er.
There's a tower?
Tower 120.9.
Yeah. 120.9er.
Kalen Cody.
Awesome.
Now would probably be a good time to put in our landing stuff.
Yep.
Most likely.
Calculator. 185.
And Indy Center, Delta 240 heavy, entering your airspace from the west, flight level 250. Correction, descending 250.
Under 240, Indy Center air contact 20 miles east of Alcove VOR. Descend via the smoke tree arrival. Landing south, Indy altimeter 279er.
Alright, descend via the smoke 3, landing south for Delta 240.
Landing weight 384.5.
Delta 355 heavy, turn left heading 270 vectors approach.
270 vectors to the approach, United 355.
Or Delta.
Delta 703, descend and maintain 3,000.
Oops.
3,000, Delta 703.
I'm cooked. I tried to do a power off of my 80, trust me, I tried.
We doing a little more after this one, boys?
KIND.
The 355, turn left heading 260, join the localizer.
260 going the local
Calculate
at
weather.
355.
Calculate.
355, sorry, I couldn't get the short approach there because of the slow CRJ.
No worries, we'll try our commercial maneuvers next time.
155 approach,
close,
150.
I love this guy.
Flaps 25. Landing at 150.
Is Stu still tuned into the stream?
Alright, Delta 355.
Auto brakes 2.
4 miles from B-Bird, maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer. With the ILS runway 23 left approach.
3,000 until established, clear ILS 23 left, Delta 355. Thanks for trying.
Dude, he's still tuned in.
Was he here?
Yeah, he was earlier.
Oh, I didn't know that.
He was. Yeah. Hey, followed me and Tommy.
Dude, you here in chat still, my boy?
Who's Stu?
Stu's the controller.
The dude we were talking to.
That's that we're talking to right now?
Sinner.
Yeah.
Sinner.
Oh, wow.
American 2357, maintain 210 knots.
He said, "Oh, you wanted that short."
210 knots for 2357.
He didn't realize I wanted like an actual power of 180 Irish.
Yeah, he's live right now. Indy Center.
What's his
He usually is.
What's
STW222?
STW 222.
Wait,
Never knows
IRL?
Delta radar contact the altitude.
IRL, Irish?
2,400. Delta.
Follow.
Never knows Delta, maintain VFR and resume on navigation.
Really?
Maintain VFR and resume on nav. 96 Delta.
Oh, he's got a nice, cool display up.
Yeah, IRL? No way.
Delta 703, maintain 170 knots, turn
Speed brakes.
left. Heading 140
Landing
vectors
lights.
approach. Correction, left turn heading 320 vectors approach.
Speed 170,
Logo
left,
lights.
320, Delta 703.
Not gonna lie, Jersey, I kinda wanna try landing
American
without autopilot.
2357 at Larry with the ILS runway 23 left approach.
I would, but remember what happened the last time I tried to give you control? I'm worried it's going to do that again. Alright, recall checked. Auto brake 2. Check. Landing data. VREF. 150 at 25 flaps. Minimums 990. Check and set.
By the way, I know what happened last time. I had my throttle set all the way to minimum.
But why did it bank all the way to the left?
My hand may or may not have been on my stick.
7.5 mile final.
Okay, altimeters check.
Delta 703 heavy turn left heading 260, join the 23 left localizer.
Left 260 to join the 23 left localizer, Delta 703.
Speed.
That's gonna be us next.
Yep.
American 2357, maintain 190 knots or less.
190 knots or less for 2357.
So 1591, maintain 210 knots.
Speed.
210 knots for JetBlue 1591.
230.
Delta
Set.
703, 4 miles from B-Bird, maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer. With the ILS number 23 left approach and maintain 180 knots until 6 mile final.
Okay, 180 until 6 mile final and maintain 3,000 until established and clear the ILS 23 left, Delta 703.
Setup looking good, spoilers armed, flaps configured.
American 2357, maintain 170 knots.
170 knots for 2357.
Delta 355, you want to sub
I see you, Joe.
355, contact tower 120.9.
Right there.
Have a great night.
See you.
There he is.
With that, butter it. Butter it.
Setting things up.
There's Joe.
You guys flying a tandem or parallel?
Oh no, that's not Joe. That's Caden. Never mind.
Caution wake turbulence. It'll be about 5 miles in trail of an Airbus A350.
Joe should be like right in front of us, turning.
A firm for 2357. I have eyes on that.
Yeah, that's Caden to our left.
Down there.
Yeah, that's Caden.
JetBlue 1591 at Larry with the
Where's
ILS
Joe?
runway 23 left
We're gonna
approach.
try to get this guy.
At Larry, clear
out
the
of
ILS
parking.
runway 23 left approach, JetBlue 1591.
He's just leveling out into his turn now.
There's Joe. Right there. All right. Time for the fun part.
1591, maintain 180 knots or less.
Dude, there's someone. They sent someone
180
just
knots or less
cleared someone
for
for
JetBlue
takeoff. and I'm
1591.
2 miles out.
Checklist. Speed brakes armed. Landing gear not down yet.
Are you going to go around?
I don't think so.
Or are you going
Where
to,
are you going,
miss
plane?
ticket?
He's on the roll.
2357, is there a way I can go 160 at least?
And who's
We're
asking
just
for
gonna
speed?
go for it.
2357.
2367. Well, I need you
Please
170
tell me you're not
knots,
doing
don't
it
you
again.
guys too close to the guy in front of you.
Yep, he's off.
Okay, there we go.
Alright, 170 for 2357.
WestJet 973, center maintain 3000.
Hey, what's up,
Center
Joe?
maintain
Requesting,
3000, WestJet 973.
On your 9.
Where?
Do we have arrivals?
What's the tower here? 20.9.
Delta 703, heavy contact tower 120.9er.
20.9er, Delta 703. Thanks, you.
Flaps 1.
You got Connie 152 ready to copy. IFR Miami currently at Cincinnati.
Alright, calling new center, respect PDC.
We missed the runway.
You missed it?
There's Caden.
No, that's Joe.
No, I thought Joe's. This is Joe. This is Joe over here.
Caden's landed, my guy.
This is Joe.
29 heavy, just off of Indianapolis, 4,000 kilometers.
Caden's over here.
FedEx 29 heavy, Indy Center, radar contact, climb to maintain 3000, turn right heading 360.
Right to heading 360 and climb to, I missed the altitude I got.
3000.
3000 for FedEx 29 heavy.
WestJet 973, maintain 170 knots.
170 knots, WestJet 973. Heavy.
WestJet 973, turn left heading 320, back to approach.
360, 29 heavy.
You coming off.
That confuses me.
Heading 320.
We're at 170 knots.
320 FedEx 29 heavy, thanks.
Slowing down.
And that is not for the FedEx, FedEx 29, heading 360, break WestJet 973, heading 320, please.
Landing 139.
320, WestJet 973.
American 2357, contact tower 120.9er.
Short final.
120.9er for 2357.
Oh, shit. Am I on tower? Did I call tower?
Come on, baby.
Red 1591, cancel approach clearance, fly heading 270, maintain 4000.
270, 4,000 for 1591.
Three two zero.
Fly heading 260, join the localizer.
May or may not have had a seatbelt button on.
260, join the localizer, WestJet 973.
This JetBlue better get ahead. Quick.
260 set.
It was smooth landing, Joe.
FedEx 29, clear direct Saks.
It's actually pretty smooth.
Good direct Saks, FedEx 29 heavy.
WestJet 973, you're 4 miles from Beaver. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared the ILS runway 17 left approach. Maintain 180 knots until a 6 miles out.
Maintain 180 knots until 6 miles out. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer, WestJet 973. Heavy.
What did we freeze?
Delta 2879, center maintain, fly level 350.
6 miles.
What?
Roger that down to 350, 2839.
JetBlue 1591, maintain 170 knots.
170 knots for JetBlue
Are they
1591.
gonna dog on Stu?
Yeah, what? What happened?
This is gonna be.
What are we dogging on Stu for? What are we not walloping for
He
tonight?
asked
Two
for
people
a
just asked for
feedback
feedback forms from Tower.
Yeah.
For
Or center.
Yeah.
Was he paying attention to chat or something?
I thought
No,
he was on spot.
He usually doesn't.
What happened though?
What did I miss?
I didn't hear
I don't-
anything.
I don't know. I didn't hear anything.
FedEx 29, unfortunately, Chicago Center is closed. Further climb at your discretion. Register service terminated. Freaking change approved.
FedEx
29 Heavy, thanks. JetBlue 1591, center maintain 3000, fly heading 140.
No, give him a break.
3000, fly heading 140, JetBlue 1591.
You don't deserve
Let the man control, Jesus.
He's doing a great job.
No, he actually is.
So. Maybe it's
Does he
positive.
do this shit IRL?
Like as soon as I heard the break, it reminded me of
Delta 20,
what was that London Control?
Center 132.55.
132.55 to Memphis 2879, thanks.
Established on the localizer.
23. Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Freaking get change approved.
That's over 122.8 for Delta 223. Yeah.
And Indy Center, Delta 240 Heavy, just want to confirm you want us on the 23 left transition, not the 23 right for the arrival.
Alright, so I stepped on someone there. Say again?
My apologies, we probably queued up at the same time. Delta 240, we just want to confirm we're on the transition for 23 left, not 23 right.
That's correct. 23 left.
Oh, they're together. Huh.
Well, that's even worse.
Yeah.
Who are together?
The people
The
complaining.
2 people that wanted feedback forms.
We're coming in now.
Wait, somebody asked for feedback forms for the controller?
Yeah. Who?
I don't know. These American
6 miles. This is gonna be. It's gonna be interesting.
American 42. Let's see how many hours this guy has. 57. He's gonna throw a complaint out, really?
Like, buddy,
Speed.
get out of here.
Drop down.
From Bitchtown.
Shuttle 1591, turn right heading 210,
55.
join the 23 left localizer.
Rating
Speed
210
break.
and join the localizer for 23 left,
see this?
JetBlue
You see
1591.
this CRJ 700, 2 planes to the right, or actually 1 plane to the right from you?
Yeah.
That thing's a baby.
Yeah, it is compared to us.
Yeah, baby CRJ.
Come on.
Yeah.
Come on. More speed break.
Mark here is down at the current time.
Yeah, I still haven't gotten below flaps 5 yet because I had to maintain 218 until 6 miles.
Oh,
What
yeah.
speed brakes?
Oh, I got them pretty much halfway.
What full?
Flaps 10, gear down.
Right, I'm at 350 below 10,000.
I'll give
so.
you a little
Delta 240 Heavy, center maintain 3000.
3000, 240 Heavy.
I don't need to ask for a feedback form. I'll get it from their website, but I'm gonna give them some positive feedback to help counteract.
JetBlue 1951.
I just said we all need to do
You're
that.
4 miles from Pacer. Maintain 3000 until establishment localizer. Put the ILS from a 23 left approach.
E-brakes are off. Landing gear down.
Clear the ILS, runway 23 left approach.
Alright, here we go.
JetBlue 1591.
We're
You sent
touching
the track
down
on
now.
Discord?
Not
Yeah,
yet.
established on the localizer for 23 left, by the way.
Yeah, roger.
5-1. Ref set. And minimums. Autopilot off.
First stick. He might come up a little close. No, you got it.
And what's that? 973, if you're on this frequency, go around, maintain 3000, fly to runway heading.
What? Did you say go around?
Yeah, go around.
Go around.
You're
Touch
on the
off.
wrong frequency. That might be a possible pilot deviation.
What do you mean wrong frequency?
There's a tower.
Oh, when did he tell me to go to tower?
You guys have 2 pilots on board.
1591, contact tower 120.9er.
I was on
Over to tower 10.9er, JetBlue 1591.
Wait. Caden.
When did he tell me to go to tower?
And WestJet 973, if you hear this frequency, flying 180.
He's
180, WestJet 973.
Wow.
God damn it.
2 pilots on board. Neither one of them had thought to have landing clearance
Jake,
where they
I
landed.
was on it. Apparently the radios are one way, because I cannot transmit.
Oh, yeah.
Indy Center, FedEx 1283 with a cross.
The last.
Even if I'm on
Joys
it.
of shared
It looks like I'm
controls,
half
man.
all
There's
this
always
wrong.
something.
Can I start making my right turn for FedEx 1283 heavy?
There's 1283, clear direct smoke. Descend via the smoke arrival. Landing south, the altimeter 2979er.
Right turn direct smoke, descend via the smoke to arrival into Indianapolis for FedEx 1283 heavy.
The last direction he gave me was maintain 218 until 6 miles out, and that's the last I heard from him.
He's probably worked up about that pilot.
Alright, WestJet 973, you are radar contact, the altitude.
What is he saying?
Radar contact, what are your altitude?
Altitude is 46 to WestJet 973. I'm so sorry about that.
973, it's no problem. Fly heading 050. Vectors for the ILS runway 23 left approach.
050 WestJet 973 heavy. I have never had that happen.
County 152, ready for taxi information, Mike.
Landing without landing.
Delta
clearance.
240,
Tisk,
turn
tisk,
left
tisk.
heading 260, join the 23 left localizer.
He was just doing a low.
Left 260 for the 26 left localizer, Delta 240.
And County 152, Indy Center, runway 27, taxi by Sierra Mike.
Okay, and the messed up part is I had tower on standby, and I completely forgot about it.
Center FedEx 812 heavy with you at flight level 5400.
FedEx 812 in center, radar contact, climb and maintain, level 300, turn right and direct Terre Haute.
With Stu.
Where are we flying direct to for FedEx 812?
Direct Terre Haute, Tango Hotel.
Yeah.
Terre Haute, climb to 300 FedEx 812.
Walker 698, contact Memphis
My
Center
life is
132.55.
Memphis 132.55.
Well, the bad part of that, Jake, I was on frequency and I was trying to transmit asking for landing, but it wouldn't queue up.
Alright, I'm setting my brake to vacate. as I'm trying to
973,
intercept the
turn heading
localizer.
050.
050 WestJet 973. Sorry.
Yeah, I said very personal while being professional. Quick and correct calls and set me up great for the localizer in Indianapolis. Have been in and out of Indy a few times the past few days, and he has been on almost every day. That's some people like him.
Oh,
Submit. Don't dog on this guy.
2386 Indy Center.
Yeah, don't be dogging on Stu.
Radar contact 50 miles south of the hazard DME. Delta 240, 4 miles from B-Bird. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer for the ILS.
Flaps 1.
Left approach.
Alright, 3000 until established, clear for the ILS.
My gear was down that entire time. I forgot to raise my gear.
23 left approach for Delta 240 heavy.
Yeah, one last thing to worry
What's
about.
going on in that dual pilot operation over there?
Long story short, I was on tower trying to transmit asking for clearance, landing clearance, but apparently your cockpit doesn't want to transmit.
You're not connected to vPilot?
I am. Oh, I am. If I wasn't, I wouldn't be in server right now, Joe. Plus, I could hear all of it. So I know I'm
That's
connected.
weird how you, maybe you have to, I don't know.
I saw it.
It's got to be something with
Turn on the VH1 and you're
I saw it work in theory because I watched videos on this. Or no, I watched Keaton and Jaden together do it, and you guys were able to talk one for the other on the over.
You must not have your push to talk set, Jacob, is what it is. Because I've seen it work
I was
too.
hearing my push to talk.
Was TX lighting up? Because if not, then. Because even connected as an observer, as long as you're connected, that's all that matters.
What's Husta after we land?
And Delta 240, contact tower 120.9.
120.9 for Delta 240. Have a good day, sir.
Wow, it is busy here.
WestJet 973, center maintain 3000, fly heading 040.
Center maintain 3000, 040 WestJet 973 heavy.
They got
Descend
down 1,000 feet
plane.
AGL over the wrong airport. That's funny. That's funny. Those guys are gonna have a little bit of retraining.
Which guy's gonna have a little bit of retraining?
An American flight that Irish put in the Discord got 100 or 1,000 feet of AGL over the wrong airport.
Jeez.
Oh yeah, that's definitely. He had a good long talking with the chief pilot.
Yeah. That's not good.
That just ruined my whole flight.
That's not good at all, yeah.
It's some kid as well.
And now the plane doesn't want to descend.
Departure, good evening, FedEx 4429, climbing through 3,400 for 5.
Runway available.
There's 4429 Indy Center, radar contact. Climb and maintain level 350. Turn to left heading 090 vectors for the climb.
Alright, climb maintain 350 and turn 090 for FedEx 4429.
WestJet 973 Heavy, turn left heading 320 vectors approach.
You say 320?
Jake.
Let's heading 320, WestJet 973 Heavy.
Joe, what's the word?
Bird is the word.
Bird's the word.
Holding short 27, ready for.
I'm gonna see how hot I can get my brakes. I'm gonna disengage.
Sky 152 Heavy, Indy Center. The winds are
I don't know if any
190,
simulates it, but I would
27,
think
clear for
they
takeoff.
would.
Well, Tolas definitely does. We found that out the hard way.
And FedEx 4429, clear direct Mario.
Here, huh?
Direct Mario, FedEx 4429.
Tourney.
11 o'clock tourney, huh?
That Boz is eyeing me for. Oh, yeah.
Daddy Boz?
Yes, sir. Yeah, I had some fun legs tonight.
Absolutely.
Mike, you're on frequency, right?
What?
You're on frequency, right, Mike?
WestJet 973 Heavy, turn left heading 260 to the localizer.
20.9.
260, we said?
90.
Left heading 260, WestJet 973 Heavy.
Feet to go.
Turning to tower 120.9.
WestJet 973, I didn't say switch frequencies. Go ahead and clear the approach. It is heading 260, join the localizer.
Sorry. I have my Discord in my ear.
I'm super slow. I'm doing
Yeah,
like
I've experienced that
130 on
times you
short
get a
final.
Definite when it's important phases of flight.
Yeah.
What the hell? I think I know why it wasn't working.
What?
Why did my microphone just auto default to nothing?
42 Indy Center, radar contact. Climb and maintain level 270. Turn left direct
You
on.
watching me come into land, Joe? Or is anyone watching me? Because I might sidestep that taxiway. It's looking a bit frisky.
973 over Beaver.
Guys, hold up.
Tree left approach.
Yep.
Sorry, Center. Please repeat.
Maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer. With the ILS runway 23 left approach.
Maintain 3,000 on the localizer. 23 left
Come on, Jake.
approach.
You got this.
Delta 36, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
I believe in you.
Back to advisory, Delta 36. We'll see you ahead. Good luck.
Centerline control. Woo!
And WestJet 973 Heavy contact tower 120.9. Have a good day.
Bouncy.
Contacting 120.9er WestJet 973 Heavy. Sorry again about that, Stu.
Speed brakes deployed.
And Indy Center United
And brakes
26
cooked.
requesting step away.
Indy
You've
Tower,
not seen
WestJet
brakes cooking
973
yet.
Heavy
that's not a
on an
taxiway.
8-mile final.
Okay.
WestJet 973 Indianapolis Tower, the wind's 24010, runway 23 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, WestJet 973 Heavy.
Delta 240, welcome to Indianapolis, exit right when able, taxi right Charlie.
Alright, right when able, taxi via Charlie, Delta 240 Heavy.
Well, I will say the 350 does well with turn and burns.
Oh, it does.
Yep.
It's an excellent aircraft for cranking, banking.
Yep. I did. What was it? Where the hell was I? LaGuardia to Charleston to Springfield to Indy. That's pretty good.
You're down.
For a heavy?
Yeah.
You know what's messed up too? That was actually going to be a great landing.
I saw it. It looked smooth because you were nose gear down on that one.
Officially into the non-movement area. I am free to move about the country.
All right.
20.
Should I park up right next to this RJ? Make him feel real small?
Yeah.
Like gate directly next to him, or
is it 350s here? 350 game?
350, 330 Airbus boys.
Oh, 330. Is that what you're in? That's right.
Sorry, man. I can't help it.
Yeah.
Just buckle down, get Flight Sim 24, and get yourself the NEA 350. You'll thank me later.
Sorry, man. No, I'm not doing that.
No, thank you.
I've been thinking
All right,
about
I gotta
getting
depart. I got 4
24.
minutes until
Yeah, you
the
do.
tourney.
Yeah, you do. You only have a couple minutes, don't you?
I gotta ski daddle.
Landing.
Ski yee.
He's landing. Here is the WestJet.
Minimums. My controls.
Get it.
Beauty. That bird is down.
A little rough on the nose gear, but nope. Don't you dare. Nope.
Break, homeboy.
There we go.
Nice. All right. See you dudes later, man. Good landings. Good flights.
See ya. See ya.
See ya.
Take it easy.
Good night.
Have a good night.
Happy Wheels Up Wednesday.
See ya.
WestJet 973, welcome to Indianapolis. I was about to say exit right when able, but that's fine. So, exit left when able, turn left on the taxiway, I'll get your taxi in a sec.
So I can go sling some
Copy.
firecrackers
Sorry about
tomorrow.
that. Turning left on Delta. WestJet 973 heavy.
Sad times.
Yeah, no, I gotta be up at fucking 6:15 in the morning.
Yikes. Yeah, hard pass on that.
Well, it's a difference of making 20 grand in 2 weeks or not making money at all.
True.
The fuck do you do?
I sell fireworks.
Oh.
And tomorrow, my biggest location gets their delivery, so. Then Friday, my personal location gets their delivery. Along with the rest of
Why
them.
are there no suitable parkings at Indy for an 87?
Because Indy is indeed not the place to arrive.
Alright, where do I want to go?
Alright, fellas, y'all take it easy.
Have a good one.
Peace.
See ya.
Oh, man. Did you guys finally make it down?
Yeah, we're down.
One go around, one almost mid-air collision later.
To be fair, I blame V-Pilot on that one.
Yeah.
Because I had pre-configured before I would.
I don't know. I don't know if it was.
Perfectly.
I don't know if it was VPOD. I honestly like Stu's was doing great, but did he tell us to go over to tower? Because maybe he probably did, and I didn't hear him over all of you guys. But I don't remember hearing a contact tower.
Caden wouldn't have been on frequency unless you were monitoring it.
I was already on
tower. Yep.
Landing,
Yeah, he was already on the ground.
Yeah, I was
way on the ground. By
Wait,
the
there's a
time.
ground frequency too?
No, I don't think so.
No, just tower.
Okay.
Yeah, just tower.
But I did not hear you transmit on tower. That's all.
No, because I never switched, because the last thing I heard from him was maintain
Because I transitioned
218 until 6 miles on final.
Yeah, because I transitioned over Caden, but apparently.
Question 973, you can continue your taxi. I'm sorry, I'm just messaging another aircraft right now, so you're fine to keep taxiing for a little bit.
Copy that. You're good. I was just reliving what just happened.
All right.
What did you wait? What?
That whole scenario. That whole thing.
Oh, was that the FedEx involved?
I don't know. No, I was just talking to Tower. I was talking to Tower.
You were texting Tower?
I was just talking to Tower now, and he said I can continue taxi. He had to message another aircraft. I was like, that's okay. You're good. I'm like, you're good. I was just reliving what just happened, and then he left.
Oh, that was you. Okay, I was like, who said that?
Yeah. I guess I'm gonna go park at FedEx.
Might as well.
There's heavy gates here, I'm pretty sure.
No, not according to GSX. So we're gonna go over to FedEx or DH. We're gonna go park next to the DHL planes.
We could easily fit this bitch into a. Medium.
There's a spot. We're gonna pick that spot right there.
Question 973, do you just want to park there?
Yeah, I'm just gonna park here and call it a night.
Okay, fine. Have a good night.
Sounds so sad.
You have no idea. That is the first time that like a possible pilot deviation situation has happened to me on this game.
Don't.
Central Flying Customer frequency Indianapolis Days information Zulu is not current. Altimeter 29881. The wind's 250.
Parking brake set.
Here my hip will disconnect.
APU on.
Need a refile. All right.
Are you guys still flying?
I'm gonna fly another leg, but just because that was my first leg, technically.
Where are you're in the middle of the country, right? Central time.
Yeah, it's 10 o'clock here.
Okay, so then my what I was gonna recommend you probably wouldn't do. I was gonna do we're in Indy. I was gonna say let's see. I was gonna see who's online, first of all, but I don't know. I want some redeeming.
I'm going to DCA, I think.
DCA.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
I mean, if you're gonna go that far, I was gonna say let's go to JFK.
DCA is only an hour.
Oh, okay.
So
they
I
should have a approach chopper.
the A350.
All right.
It's a time of the night where everyone's just gonna like start getting off all at once.
I'm gonna stop the server.
I'll probably be back on Caden. I'll be back on it. Yeah, I'm just trying to learn the A350.
Yeah.
Unless you want to do a 737 together, you and me.
Well, wait, on X-Plane? You don't have X-Plane.
I don't think it should matter.
Yeah, it does. You can't do shared cockpit between them.
Are you
both.
serious?
I wish. Yeah, I wish, but no, they don't have any great. They don't do anything together. It won't even let me fly.
Gay.
I don't like this plane, dude. It's just like little freaking things that just don't work. Like, I should be able to.
What plane are you trying to get certified on, even?
Well, I'm not. I have to build hours and get hired by a company before I can like actually start flying jets. But
which one are you hoping?
I'd like to do like a wide body. That'd be my dream. But I'll probably have to go to the regionals and fly for like Envoy or SkyWest or something first.
Are you trying to do internationals?
Yeah, that's the dream.
Oh, long hauls.
Yeah.
I mean, that's where all the money is.
Yeah, for real. For real.
Do I have you added in fucking Discord? Oh, no, I don't.
Let's see.
Here we go. I sent you a friend request on it.
Cool. I will accept it.
Do you have any what's it called, model matching things I could use? Or like where I could get one?
But I don't
Oh,
for
wait, that's more of a
Microsoft.
Jake
Oh, wow.
question.
So, I just got a message from Andy Tower. I just wanted to say briefly, send you a brief message about what happened. The controller I just relieved was active during the incident. You did the right thing of not landing without your landing clearance. And my center controller says the frequency issues may have been his fault. So don't worry about anything. You did nothing wrong. Personally, I think the previous tower controller could have handled things a bit better. Keep better positive control, but that's just me.
There you go. Yeah.
Jersey, text him and say that we were doing the shared cockpit and your co-pilot was in fact trying to get contact and get landing clearance. However, the pilot reset his fucking mic and keybind input.
Yeah,
that's what happened.
That is a lot. I voice text everything. So on vPilot,
I sent him a text saying your co-pilot, he tried contacting, but apparently his keybind and mic input.
I'm still logged into tower.
Sometime in
I'm just gonna tell him. There's no traffic right now, and I'm still logged in, and no one's talking right now. Tower WestJet 973. Thank you for the message. It could have been on our end as well. I was doing shared cockpit with someone, and his key binding for vPilot had been changed without him realizing it, and he was on tower frequency to try to get clearance, and it wasn't going through.
Alright, thanks. Yeah, I think you're the least responsible in this incident, so you're absolutely fine. So thanks for telling me.
Yeah, I don't remember hearing the contact tower, so then the last thing I heard was you landed without clearance, and I was like, oh god.
Time to run the A350's fucking thing.
Oh, he said that I wasn't.
TMS.
He says that I wasn't in the. It's almost like the guy that's in it right now wasn't tower during that incident. Because he said he took over for.
They got a new controller.
He took over from another guy. And that guy was the tower controller when I did the go around.
Yeah, it's whatever.
Yeah, I know. It just sucks because that first landing was gonna be the most butter landing I've ever. Yeah, I slammed the nose down. But that was gonna be the most butter landing I'd ever done.
Nah, you're good, bro. Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
What?
I've been streaming this entire time, but I forgot to press the record button for YouTube. I'll just download the video from the stream.
Yeah, I was gonna
Indy
say
Tower,
just
good evening, FedEx 1283, heavy ILS and then 23 left.
Alright,
Is it the 1,000 with deliveries on it?
Let's see if I want to do.
Indianapolis Tower.
You're doing DCA.
Runway 23 left, clear to land.
Clear land runway 23 left back, 83 heavy.
Who's this? Boise's online. Vancouver's online. They've been around for an hour. I'm looking towards the west coast because there's a chance that they'll be on still if I go over there. Jacksonville controllers online.
Oh, fuck me, my game wasn't closed when I downloaded those deliveries onto it.
Alright, I'm gonna kill my
Ooh,
stream.
this cognac tastes good.
Thank you everybody for watching the stream. I'm gonna kill it here, and maybe I'll start up another one probably if I decide to do another fight. Don't forget to follow for more content.